right, everybody. Hello and welcome. This is a special edition of the Sights and Sounds of Earth tonight, today and tonight, and into the morning hours. We will be here covering what's going on with these protests across the country. Thank you for being here. This is StarShip Adventures, a special edition of the Sights and Sounds of Earth. My name's Ian. I'm here with my co-host, Mama Bleep. I have no idea where she's at. And we are here to provide live coverage through the afternoon and evening today. It had a little bit slower start today than it did yesterday. And the numbers are not there quite yet, but it is coming up. The weather's no better today than it was yesterday, so that's still a factor that they're dealing with out there. But anyway, so from everything I've been seeing, there was some disruptions last night. There was some issues, arrests made across the country. I will have that information for you guys as the show goes on today. I will be providing, as best I can today, I'm going to be providing bullet points of all the different towns, what happened yesterday in the different towns, and what is expected or is happening today. I've got all that stuff here that I'm going to aggregate right when it's time, and I'll get fresh information off the AI, and I will give you the best information that I have available here. All right, so today, I keep saying tonight because I normally do a 9 p.m. show. We are on every night at 9 p.m. Thank you, everybody that's here today. We just set a record. We're almost at 100 viewers, and we've only been on 7 minutes, so thank you, everybody. That's amazing. That shows me right there that people are starting to see what I'm doing here, and maybe maybe some folks are starting to like it, so that's good. All right, I think it's been going for a while now. We've been doing this nightly show for about 6 months, and it's had a steady increase since we started. Las Vegas Diamond Company. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Hey, peace out. Queen of Conspiracy, Rusty Turtle. Queen of Conspiracy, let's see, who else we got? Samantha O'Connor. What's up, guys, everybody? Badass. And Bill, thank you, Bill. Always the first one in, I love it. All right, guys, anyway, this is the Sights and Sounds of Earth. We do this every night at 9 p.m., but I'll go on as early as I need to go on for breaking news. We did 12 hours yesterday, and between two shows, we did about 10 hours the day before that. So we've put in a lot of broadcasting, and I'm hoping that you guys are liking what we're doing. All right, so let's go ahead and let's see what we've got for natural sound today. Many of them, there's some guy down there that's just beating on a drum. And until somebody shoves that drum up his ass, we're just going to have to work around it, because his sound is like 2 or 3 of these audio sources are literally this one jackass. He hates his country, he's mad at the world, and he's beating on some drum out here to annoy the shit out of him.
Soon after graduation,
Anyway, I do have some audio on some of these. I got some voices. We can go ahead and take some voices and hear what the crazies are doing today. Let's hear what she's doing.
Not a domestic terrorist intent on using her car as a weapon for the destruction of human life. This was not Renee. Bear witness to the truth. Bear witness to the truth today of Renee's life. Say her name. Tell her story. Say her name. When we remember those who have come before us, when we remember those whose names we say.
Hey, Ann, thanks for joining.
Does anybody here know that family?
They too shall live. So, I challenge you now. Devote your labor.
All right, guys, I take input. If you guys want to, hey, can I hear the audio on whatever? Can you get something else? Or this one's looping, please change it. I take direction well. You guys tell me what you want. That's the interactive part of this. I'm here to discuss it with you guys. I'm here to change out stuff, and I'm here to keep it fresh. I try to only put up things that are live, but as you guys know, that's impossible. Okay, so cut me a little slack. But I am trying to make sure that everything I put up is live now And if I am putting up something from earlier to show you, I will put a little tag that says earlier. Because I don't like people. There's so many people online lying about being live. It's what we call in the business as live. When I go to work, we'll record a segment as live. And what that means is the music's in it, the sound effects are in it, the clips are in it, everything, and it's recorded as if we were live on the air, and then it's run later. It's as live. And that's what these people are doing. They're basically just, they record an hour and then they play it back for 4 hours. And that's really all they're doing. And it really bugs me. There's a lot of them, Ment and God, I don't know. There's so many of them. And they just literally repeat the same video. And if there's a car burning in the middle of the road, you will see that for the next 5 days. It's incredible. And people from other countries, if you go to if some guy on the other side of the world only got his news on YouTube, he would think that we riot and protest here 24/7, because there's always video running of cars burning in streets, and it always says live, and it's bullshit. I hate it. So I'm trying to do my best to bring you live. Everything here, I think, is live. There was a little scuffle just before I came on. I was rushing to completion, getting on the air, because there was actually a scuffle in the center, the one that's just to the right of center, the tall one there, behind the captioning. There was actually a scuffle starting up in that one, and someone came and broke it up. It's funny, the people on the left, they don't get along with the people on the right. They also don't get along with the cops. Oh, and by the way, did I mention they don't get along with each other too well either. Yeah. Oh, there's been a lot of threats. They're investigating thousands of threats all across the country right now. The FBI actually involved in many of those. Some of these videos may be old. If you tell me which ones they are, I will switch them out. Every one of these videos purports to be live. I have been out today. I had to spend some time with family this morning, so I haven't had a chance to watch what's going on this morning. So when I come in here and sit down, I go and I start pulling from sources that I'm fairly sure, CNBC, I'm fairly sure about that one. Some of these other ones. But even reliable sources will recycle video, and then also when a video goes out, it will switch to the next video, which is probably something from 2 hours ago. I am working on it. The two I'm suspicious of is the upper left and the upper center. I'm not sure about those two, but I'm trying to check it out. And we just had the other two dupe up, so I'm looking for some new video now. Guys, listen, my throat's about gone. I can't believe it's holding in here right now. Yeah, I wouldn't say most of these videos. I would say maybe a few of them are hours old. But from what I can tell here, most of them are current. Dan, thank you for joining. It's hard to find anything that's live on the internet right now. There's the drum guy. Hear that?
Don't touch her! Don't fucking touch her!
See, they don't really get along that well. Hey Thomas, thanks for joining. All right, I'm working on getting some more videos, so I'm going to turn up the natural sound. Listen, we do the sound on this channel. I do the sound different than everywhere else. Your left ear and your right ear are two completely different audio streams. My voice is on both. Okay? So if you want to hear what's going on, if you hear a conversation you want to hear, use earbuds or use headphones so that you can exclude the other. Or many of us have the ability to listen to two things at once as long as one is piped directly into one ear. And if you've never tried this, you should try it. And the other one's piped directly into the other ear. I used to do dispatch this way. I had this radio in this ear and this radio in this ear. And when I was sitting there, I would literally know from which ear it was, which radio was talking to me. And I could track two conversations much easier at one time because my left brain was completely dealing with this conversation and my right brain was completely dealing with this conversation. It's a strange thing. You should try it. When you completely eliminate the one voice from the other side of your head, some of us have the ability to listen to two things at once. It's amazing. And so if you have that, you can put your earbuds in and you can actually listen to two different audio streams at one time. Now, it is hard for me to indicate exactly where all these streams are from every minute, and it's also hard for me to put on which stream is actually the audio. But I will try my best to keep it up there for you. And see, some of these, I'm going down through them now, and a lot of these are coming out of TV stations, directly from TV stations. But that still doesn't mean it's not a looping video from 2 hours ago. Okay, this one right here, this one is coming out of a Fox affiliate in Washington. This Hook Global has got aerials, but they're from yesterday. Crux is another one. Crux is showing a standoff from last night. Hook Global is another one. They're showing a protest. It's raining in this one. I'm not sure where this is. It says DC. I think that was yesterday. Hook Global, both showing old video. Hook Global, they're just, it's just spam, dude. News X World, that's another one. They've all just got 1, 5, 10, 20 viewers. The ones that piss me off, I'll run across one that's playing yesterday's video and it's got 2,000 viewers, and I'm like, kiss my ass. That really upsets me. Oh my God. I'm here working my ass off, trying to keep trying to keep everything live and talking to everybody, telling everybody what's going on, filling everybody in with the news, sitting my ass here, 55 minutes out of the hour, and these guys that got 2,000 views and all they're doing is playing old regurgitated shit on a wheel, probably from some storage room in Mumbai. YouTube, I don't want to say it's not fair, because it is. Algorithms are actually a good thing. They work. They allow people who are either really good or work really hard, or some combination of the two. The less entertaining you are, the harder you have to work. I mean, I've had to work my ass off. I'm, I guess, mildly entertaining, so I'm somewhere in the middle. But you got to make a channel that people want to come to, and you got to steadily grow your numbers. It's taken me 5 years to get to this point. But I actually feel like I've accomplished something here, because most people don't stick to things more than a week. Do you know most shows, whether it's on TV or YouTube or Hulu or wherever you're going, most shows only go one season. Most YouTube series and most new podcasts, go 10 episodes or less. People just lack the stick-to-itiveness nowadays. And that's why algorithms are good, because they allow people that are either really good or they put in a lot of work or some combination of those two things to rise to the top, to be the cream on the top, and to be the channel that gets recommended the most. I used to hate algorithms. I used to sit there at night and cuss at them. I used to pray to God to get rid of them. But the truth is, how would it work without them? You would just get recommended every stupid video in the world, regardless of how many people liked it or didn't like it. The algorithms are actually very important. I think they actually work. I don't know exactly how they got them all tweaked and everything. That's a discussion for another day. Oh, I can't do the drum, dude. I'm going to turn that one off. What's she saying? White power? I'm sure they're calling somebody a Nazi, but I can't hear. Oh, ice out, I think is what she's saying. If I have original sources, I do, but most of my sources are sourcing somebody else. Most of the, I'm finding the sources. When I find them, I put them up. If there's a little bug in the corner, I leave the bug in the corner. And I do mention when I'm putting them on where they're coming from. If you tell me which video you want to look at, just tell me. I'll put the link in the chat room. I'm straight up on this stuff. I pull the curtain back for you guys. I don't mind. I even have shows on how I do shows. Yes, we have winter. We sure do. Yeah, put in which screen it is, and I will put the link in the chat room for you. That's the deal. Yeah, you look, I 100% agree with protesting. I agree with protesting. Don't drive over cops. That's my only suggestion. Don't drive into cops. Don't bump them into the curb a little bit. Don't come in and run into anybody. Don't run into the crowd. It's just simple rules. They could print these on a card, then they can give them out at the Democrat conventions and stuff. But there's just simple rules. And if you do fabulous things, you will win fabulous prizes. Bottom right is local Colorado Springs feed is live. Okay.
Both of these dudes is Mexican, enacting white supremacy. They say shit about me smoking either. I'm outside. Y'all don't love your own people?
Yep. Do these people ever work? I agree. Yeah, I mean, that's all we could rule.
Y'all don't love the Constitution?
I'll tell you what, we'll call it rules for radical protesters. How about that? It's kind of got a ring to it. Oh, I crack myself up sometimes. I'm sorry. I could make that. I'll make that up on the AI here in just a minute. I've been working with this new AI, and it is so good. I'm putting in a prompt here. Just give me a second. I got the nats turned up for you guys. I want to show you this, how cool this is. Hold on.
Tom and I are at John and I are at a standoff with activists and ICE agents, 4900 Russell Avenue North.
I know they're purposely being annoying, but it's annoying.
doctors have said that Andre needs a hip replacement and that if he doesn't get one soon, he'll never be able to walk again. ICE knows this, but it has time and again refused to give him the medical care that he needs for a serious injury ICE caused. Shame! Andre's story is just one among the thousands of people who have been detained at Folkestone. For 3 years, our campaign was able to stave off Folkestone's expansion with the help of many of the folks here today, including comrades with the PSL.
Sorry, guys,
In
I'm
June
saving my throat for a
2025,
minute.
The Trump administration expanded the Folkestone ICE Processing Center, bringing the total number of beds at the prison to about 3,000. This makes Folkestone the largest ICE detention center in the country, and it's right here in Georgia. Shame! When ICE carried out its raid at the Hyundai plant in South Georgia and arrested almost 400 people in the largest raid in ICE history, almost all of them were taken to the Folkestone ICE Processing Center. Our campaign met with people arrested during the raid who said that ICE pointed guns in their faces while they were on the job. And we met people who said they ran for hours through the woods behind the factory only to be caught by ICE at gunpoint. Most of the people we spoke with who were Latino were Venezuelan. And guess what? Every single person arrested during that raid had a work permit. Shame! But ICE doesn't care if someone has a work permit. ICE doesn't care if someone is a U.S. citizen. ICE doesn't care if someone is a white woman. ICE will inflict violence.
I have to
on
tell you,
anybody
this
they come
woman,
across,
once again,
because
she's
the only
ignorant.
thing ICE cares
They
about
do care.
is
They don't
stopping
deport
millions
citizens.
by any means necessary. Shame!
Shame! Oh my God, shame!
There are
You're hurting
thousands of
people's
people in
feelings.
ICE detention across the U.S. who fled their countries because of destabilization inflicted by U.S. military intervention. There are dozens of countries that have had their democratically elected leaders toppled because the U.S. billionaire class wanted it to happen, leading to destabilization and violence that causes people to seek asylum here in the U.S. only to be detained at a for-profit immigration prison where the mere presence of their bodies makes hundreds of dollars a day per person for the billionaire corporate executives of companies like Geo Group and CoreCivic and its shareholders who work for the U.S. government. Shame! And that's why the campaign to shut down the Folkestone ICE Processing Center joins the call for an end to the U.S. invasion in Venezuela. Because we know that U.S. imperialist invasions are directly
Oh my
linked
God,
to ICE
listen to
violence,
this chick,
both
dude.
in the streets and inside detention centers. So today, we say, no ICE in our communities. Folkestone and all immigration detention centers must be shut.
Okay, guys, she's so delusional. I don't know, but I'll tell you what. If I think it's important for people to know what to do. So I think this will help. I wrote a book called Rules for Radical Protesters, and it's written by me, Hurricane Ian, StarShip Adventures. And it starts with rule number one: don't run down cops. This is a New York Times bestseller, and it's sold everywhere. Books are sold. Did anybody ever ask me for a link to one of these windows? Because I might have missed it. I've been busy. Yeah, I'll have to keep that up so that I can advertise the book through the day. That would be awesome. It really confuses people when you advertise shit that doesn't really exist. The bottom right. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. I'm sorry, I'm late to respond. Give me just a second here. I am gonna be like taking breaks with my throat because it's about to break up and go away. Okay, so that's browser one. Let's see. Here's the link to that. Here's the link to that. That stream is DJB Brandon Barlow. DJB Brandon Barlow. And I don't mind giving out the links of channels that I use content from, because that's how this works. Other people are using my content right now. But anyway, that's his stuff, and in the chat room is his link. Please go give him a sub. He's doing a great job, and we're watching some of his stuff right now. So. Stop Trump, get the Epstein files. Okay. Why didn't Joe Biden release those files in the 4 years that he was kind of the president? On the new number one feed. Yeah, I don't know what's going on up there. Let me see. That's gonna be here. Here it is. It's on the right. That doesn't. That's what it is. That's the audio. That is on a loop because I think I saw that earlier. I'm going to be trying to replace that upper left one next. It won't be long. More people will come on. We'll be able to get a lot more views. Look, instead, if you guys want to just keep telling me they're loops, that's fine. If you guys want to get me some links, you can put them in our Discord under General. Or if you're a mod, you can put them in. Or just put the channel name in the chat. That's fine. I'm doing my best here to keep this going. You guys have to understand how difficult this is. Go to YouTube and go to the search bar and search for the word protest. And see exactly how many things come up. It's just nuts. And 95% of it is all bullshit. I'm just as aggravated as you are about it. I mean, I got TV stations on here. Their shit's not live. Fox 5 Washington spoofing shit right now. Fox 5 DC, blank screen. Let's see. It's like it really pisses me off. Hook Global, Crux. Hook Global, Hook Global, Hook Global. NewsX World, Mint, The Daily Guardian, CNN News 18. And that's not CNN. Times of India, The Daily Guardian, there's so many of them. Times of India, Hook Global, Republic World, CNN News 18, Pakistan Now, and I mean, it's just absolutely crazy. Like I'm gonna change out that upper left one. With one that is purported to be live, and it shows live. It's coming out live. Boxing Goat edits. What's up, buddy? Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the sub. We will. We're on every night at 9 p.m. or when news breaks or when the crazies come out of the woodwork. This looks like drone footage, but again, it's coming out live, but I doubt it's live. Everybody keeps saying they're all looping. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to change that upper middle one.
By 99%. The sanctions kill hundreds of thousands of people every single year in Venezuela. That's why we say that sanctions are not an alternative to war. Sanctions are war. And it has created a migration crisis.
That's the memorial. Some memorial. I think that's at the memorial where it happened 4 days
Find
ago.
somewhere else to build a better life. So they come here. And then the U.S. says, why are all these immigrants here? Where are all these immigrants coming from? As if they're not the ones causing the problem. Maybe if you were destroying Latin America, they wouldn't want to come here. This is a bipartisan effort. War in Latin
Oh, is it
America,
really?
Genocide in Palestine have been funded by both
I think it's
of the
a
top
nonpartisan
political
effort.
parties, and they say they're doing it in our interests. The Democrats will say we're trying to promote freedom and democracy in Venezuela, by killing people. Trump's not even pretending. He's just saying we want the oil. He actually said it's our oil. It actually belonged to us in the first place. Is that true? Does the United States have the claim to any natural resources around the world? Why does the United States get to be the police of the world? Because they think that nobody can stop them.
Oh, Kwakwan.
But little do they know.
Oh, Wak.
There are hundreds of millions of Americans
hey, what's
within
up,
the
buddy?
United
Thanks
States
for
who
joining.
do not support the wars.
I'm not good with names.
But it's not enough for us to be passively against what they're doing. We have to do something about it. And coming to protests like this is just the first step. We have to keep organizing. We have to keep mobilizing. Students have to walk out of school. Workers have to walk out of work. We have to talk to our neighbors. How many of you are going to bring 5 friends to the next rally?
We just got to do all kinds of irresponsible shit.
Talk with your friends about walking out on January
Hey, Janders.
20th.
Thanks for
on the
joining.
first
Appreciate it.
anniversary
Welcome
of Trump
aboard.
2.0. That's what
Yes,
we're
we did
building
build the oil
towards,
facilities, and then
because
they threw
that's
us
what we
out
have
and
to
stole the
do,
shit from our
because the only
companies.
language that these cretins speak is their wallets. So we're going to come for their wallets, are we not?
Man, listen to this guy.
A few more speakers we're going to hear from. I want to welcome up from the Shutdown Folkestone Ice Processing Center Coalition. Please welcome Sam.
I'm sorry about it, man, but thank you for being here.
Says the punk kid that doesn't even know how to define the word fascist. Many of them were paid. They're not all paid, though. That's the thing. Don't ever paint with a real broad brush. There's a bunch of different groups out here. Towards evening, you'll get the anarchists showing up right now. You've got paid agitators, which are people that they're literally funded to just go from one thing to the next. They'll be in D.C. this week. They'll be in Minneapolis tomorrow. They'll be down the street somewhere. And they just go from protest to protest. They'll wear the vagina hat at one. They'll go to the next one and wear whatever. And the thing is these are paid people that are trained to be paid agitators. But they don't number in the thousands. They number in the tens of the hundreds. But they filter into the crowd, okay? They filter into the crowd, and they mill around and meander around, and they end up saying, "Let's go, man, let's go, we got to go," and they end up inciting, is what they're doing. They're inciting the unrest, or eventually inciting the riot as we get closer to evening, and then the anarchists take over from there. Once we start getting things to start happening. Then the anarchists take over from there. Look, I've taken classes on this stuff, so you can blah blah me all you want. All right, the reality is I was in public safety for many years. And I'm telling you right now, I've done everything, including take classes on estimating crowd size, all right? I've dealt with this stuff. Hey, Dana, thank you for coming in, and thank you for joining. So anyway, you got your You got your anarchists, you got your plants or your agitators, and then you've got what you call your sheeple. You've got your useful idiots, and they can get those pretty readily. They just show up and they'll do whatever. They'll work with the crowd, they'll move around, they'll do whatever. And it's gotten to the point where they don't even show up with signs or anything. They got to print signs and hand them out. I sound like an Ayatollah. I don't even speak any of those languages. How could I possibly sound like an Ayatollah? It's tight camera angles. There's probably 3,000 or 4,000 people in a couple of these rallies, but many of them are small. It depends on where. They have gotten slightly larger. I think today, so far, looks to be... today had a much later start, okay? Today had a much later start, but I'm seeing what numbers that are at least surpassing yesterday's in some of these areas. So, yeah, it's looking like they've got it together here again. It's, I love to see First Amendment. I love to see people exercising the First Amendment, even though I generally don't agree with anything these people believe in here. They hate our president, they hate our country. They hate law and order. They hate the rule of law that Democrats and Republicans agreed on. And they love people that broke our rules, broke our laws, and didn't follow due process when they came here. And I don't understand it. What are we protesting? We're protesting because we hate our country? I mean, the No Kings people are the same people that protested to get Maduro to go back to his kingdom. I mean, these people are like hypocrites. I don't even know what we're protesting here. We got LGBTQ flags. I've seen a few vagina hats. We've got people protesting a little bit of everything down here. There's Maduro protesters. There's people with Cuban flags. There's people with Venezuelan flags. There's people with Mexican flags. There's people with the American flag upside down in a distressed position, and it's all just. When you ask them what they're protesting, they're all protesting something different. They interviewed a guy yesterday. It's on our broadcast from yesterday, and he actually says, "What are you protesting?" He says, "Well, I'm here protesting this ICE thing, but I'm just supporting the people that came out for the LGBTQ protests." So this guy didn't even give a shit about what they were protesting. He didn't care. But these same agitators came to his LGBTQ rally in town. And so he wanted to come out and support those same agitators that were now there supporting the anti-law enforcement, pro-criminality rallies that are going on right now. Hey Christina, thanks for hitting that subscribe button. I appreciate it. We're doing good today. We've got some numbers going up, and I do appreciate it. It's funny because a lot of people come in, they subscribe, and then all of a sudden they realize, oh my God, this guy, he must be a right wing or MAGA Nazi, and then they unsubscribe. I watched the number go up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down, but it is steadily moving up, and that's all that really counts. What is bad breath a problem out there? Well, I agree with protesting, but when we start blocking up all the roads and we start damaging police cars and we start banging on the outside windows of a hotel for hours at a time. Hey Renee, thank you for hitting that sub button. I appreciate it. Welcome aboard the Starship. We are on, guys, we are on every night right here on this channel. We are on every night at 9 p.m. or when news breaks. Today, I went live about 46 minutes ago, and I will be on live till probably 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning if this goes that late. It is Sunday night. Sometimes Sunday nights have a little more of an early cutoff. So we'll see how that goes. I'm kind of hoping maybe by 12 or 1 o'clock we can shut it down. Um, suddenly got real fast. Yeah. Look at this. I got to admit that these protests are like, when you look at protests in Jerusalem, they're serious. Those are serious protests. They all made their own signs. They're all standing out there. They're pissed. There's a million of them. I don't know where they're peeing. I don't know where they're pooping. But there's like so many of them. Then I look at these protests. There's a couple thousand, but 37 of them are wearing blow-up costumes, including the boys from South Park. What is with that? You got weird stuff going on. You got Mardi Gras costumes. We had an Indian dance troupe out dancing. We had singers singing different genres of music, none of them which I was really happy with. And they had all kinds of different, like, crazy stuff. I'm like, this is more like a carnival than a protest. And then I start realizing, do you know what this is? It's a lifestyle. This is a lifestyle for these people. They show up at all the protests. They meet the same people. They eat the same food out of the back of a truck. They love it. They get free shit from the same agitators every time. Maybe next time, because they know the people, they'll get to work the bullhorn. Thank you very much. Blake Allen, I think it is. Thank you very much, very much. I appreciate that. I don't ask for supers, but when I get them, I let you guys know. When I get a super, it all gets rolled back into the studio here for. But the supers and the ad revenue I got last 2 months ago bought all these new cameras. They're OBS bought $160 cameras. So everything you guys send me gets rolled back into better equipment, better microphones. This is a new microphone I got, and I will be upgrading that again at some point. So it is an important thing out there. And Ma, hey Ma, Ma, what's up? And anyway, I do appreciate you sending that. Thank you very much. All right, so we're doing good out here today. We've got a yes, Iranians are dying for freedom. And I do, hey Kelly, thanks for joining. I appreciate that. I want to bring up for you guys something. I had a few people that were kind of miffed with me yesterday that I wasn't covering Iran. I went and looked at the possibility of trying to cover Iran because I can broadcast on a number of different channels, up to 8 or 9 streams on 2 different channels. However, there's nothing live coming out of Iran. Everything's a loop. Every single thing is a loop. As long as everything is a loop, there's nothing for me to report on there. I can read you guys the news. I can tell you if you guys get something that you're pretty sure is live, get it to me. We will figure out a way to get this done. But I'm covering the domestic unrest that's going on right now across the country, and my throat is proof that I've been doing it for 3 days now. And it's going, guys. I'm going to have to slow down a little bit here. All right. Let me go search again for new video. Hey, Bionic Fire Truck. What's up? I'm a retired chief. I was with the fire department here for just shy of 20 years. And I loved the career. Worked my way all the way up through the ranks, did all the different jobs in a small department. And I absolutely loved it. Hey, Todd Joseph, how's it going? Welcome aboard the crew. Yeah, there's little clips and stuff, but there is no live streams coming out of Iran at all. I do have the ability over here. I'm playing music on this channel right now over on StarShip After Dark. That's my other channel, StarShip After Dark. I'm actually playing music over there that I wrote and made with AI. And I've got a ham clock that shows you all the ham radio information for the day. And then I got another stream up that is the Freedom of Speech channel from ham radio, the 7.2. And I got both of those streaming live. So I've got 3 streams going out right now, but I still have the ability to put up 3 or 4 or 5 more. But I find it a challenge just to fill these screens at this point. Hey, Billy, welcome aboard. Welcome aboard to Starship. We're on every night at 9 p.m. or whenever news breaks. Everything we do is multi-screen, multi-track on the audio. And we try to weigh everything towards science rather than politics. However, politics is the name of the game sometimes. Virgil Kane, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hitting that sub button. You have to. You can't just not do it. But we try to do a lot more science. When there's not something like this going on, we cover space weather. We cover terrestrial weather, storm chasers. We cover the space station and the space programs and the launches. We cover radio propagation, ham radio, GMRS radio. We do a lot of different things on the show, and we also do all your standard news, traffic, and weather too. So it's pretty standard fare. It's neat, but we do it all in a multi-screen format. Fuck the police. That's intelligent. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Remember that next time they're breaking into your house, because you're probably one of these nuts that hates the police and you also hate guns. And so when they start coming into your house, it's going to be a problem. Hey, I'm cool with ICE, but don't start spamming that shit too hard, okay? Yeah, we'll see what happens there. Oh, there's a marathon going on.
Have been funded by both of the capitalist political parties, and they say they're doing it in our interests. The Democrats will say we're trying to promote freedom and democracy in Venezuela.
Yeah, Houston. All right, well,
Trump's not even pretending. He's just saying we want the oil. He actually said it's our oil.
that's one of my favorite quotes from Rush. Absolutely. Guys, please don't spam. If you just keep putting the same thing over and over, we're just going to time you out. You're allowed to put whatever you want, as long as it's not spam and a bunch of racial slurs and just be, but I do run this as close to free speech as we can get here without having, we all only have so much space. And so when you keep typing in big, huge blocks of text and emojis and everything else, it ends up moving things off my screen before I can read them. And so, hey, Jesse Jackson, welcome to the show. I'm honored you're here. Listen, when I look at it this way, and you guys tell me if I'm right or wrong, when you put in all capital letters and you put stuff in over and over and over again, what you're telling me is that you feel that your speech is more important, more relevant, and should be given more focus than anyone else's, because it's washing everyone else's voice away where I can't see it anymore. And so that's all. It's not a big deal. Just, it is. It's another annoying mess. Yeah, Oda, I don't make any promises about how crazy it's going to be. All I know is there's protesting. I've already witnessed 2 shoving matches, but nothing really violent, and I haven't seen any arrests yet. Some of the paintings of this woman are crazy. I love how that one's actually got the bullet hole in her head. Wow. Oh, and now they're trying to wipe it off. Oh my God, somebody went by and put the bullet hole on her head. See, I don't like that. That's just, I don't know. I think I don't know. That's distasteful. I'll just leave it there. Thank you very much, Ray. I appreciate that. Yeah, and thank you, ODA, thank you as well. Yeah, spamming's just annoying, and I want your opinion. I want you to watch the show, but I want everyone's messages to have the same weight.
We also mourn the lives of everyone who has died in ICE detention and everyone who has died at the hands of the state, whether here in the U.S.
I want to mourn the lives of all of our astronauts that died in space.
We join the call for an end to the U.S. invasion into Venezuela.
Think hard, because there hasn't been any. They all either die going up or die coming back or die on the launch pad. Yeah, Ron, I agree. We need to keep watch. It's also good to watch, you know, these are the people that end up doing crazy stuff, a lot of them not. But I mean, one of these peaceful 40-something-year-old mother protester, liberal converted women were out there, and, you know, she was just protesting when she rammed her van into a cop. And then for 3 or 4 days here, I'm sitting here listening to this crap about this innocent woman. They're using the word 3 times. Innocent woman. You mean the innocent woman that defied the police's orders? The innocent woman that purposely blocked a convoy of police vehicles? The innocent woman that charged her vehicle towards a law enforcement officer? That one? Drive, baby, drive. That one? I mean, come on. I was a cop. If someone drives their car at me, I shoot them. That's what I do. I saw every one of the videos. I actually saw the latest one too, that the cop was holding. I watched it 3 or 4 times. I actually watched it at quarter speed, half speed. I used to do this for a living. And so, yeah, I saw all the angles. Trust me. She had a low-level criminal record. There was also some accusations of child abuse and things like that going on. Children not in the right homes and stuff. It was a mess. I don't know what's going on. I'm not gonna sit here and pronounce judgment on her. But it is important to understand that she's not Snow White there, okay? And she didn't do everything right there. In fact, there was a lot of bad decisions made that day. There was a shitload of bad decisions that day, and they were all made by her. She drove the van. She chose to go there. She chose to intervene. She chose to wedge her shit up in there. She chose to stop the convoy. She chose to defy Command 1, Command 2, Command 3, and other commands. And then she took her deadly weapon and aimed it at a police officer and pulled the trigger. I'm sorry, but that's how I see it. Had she made one good decision that day, she'd still be alive. One good decision, she'd still be alive. Yes, all that burning with the cigarette has been, it's not confirmed. I've been clear about, I haven't been talking about that because it is all unconfirmed. Matter of fact, this is the first time that's even been mentioned on my show because it still remains unconfirmed. It's only relevant because I wouldn't care what her criminal history is, except the fact that we're being told that she's Snow White. We're being told that she's Miss Perfect, and that the cops just did this because on a whim. He went to work that day wanting to end it for wanting to unalive somebody. No, I don't apologize for the truth. Yeah, I mean, had she not drove, whatever you want to call it, had she not did what her partner told her to do, then she would still be alive today. So the partner made some bad decisions. She chose to bring her dog and put her dog in harm's way. Bad decision. Lots of bad decisions. And so that's why I say what I say, because it's just a number of bad decisions, and every one of them were either hers or her partner's. I don't see where the cops made bad decisions. they're trained to do exactly what they did. So I don't understand. We keep talking about the cops. The one I love is we had 50 different people yesterday filtered through the show and say, it said the cop's a murderer. And we actually looked up murder and we read what the definition of murder is, because it's absolutely stupid. Murder is the intentional killing of another, either by premeditation or in the heat of passion. And that's murder. Murder is when you decide someone needs to die and you do it. But we're not talking about that. We're talking about it could be argued that what she did was attempted murder. We certainly could argue that, but I don't think it's necessary to call it that. She charged at him, and he did exactly what his training taught him to do. And she chose to bring the innocent dog. She chose to do all that. I don't know if I didn't see it. I don't really care about stuff like that much. Well, that's what I want to know. It's like, what if a car came and rammed into that woman and her daughter and her family? And I mean, she wouldn't think that way about it anymore, would she? My heart is hate-filled. I've never said anything that would indicate that my heart is hate-filled. You have no idea who you're even talking about. It's the first time you've ever listened to me. Yeah, she had plenty of time to react properly, and she did not. He didn't have the right to charge the car. He was circling the car, taking video evidence of a woman that was acting erratic. It was possibly someone who, as we would call him down here, was signal 20. Someone who has mental problems, because the average person would not pull up into a middle of a police convoy and then refuse to get out of the car, refuse to shut the thing off. So yeah, he was not charging at her car. He was circling her car. He was moving from the passenger side front of her car over to the driver's side front of her car. When she struck him, he was about, 75% of the way across, almost to where the headlight was. There was the strike. The first shot went through the windshield, the fatal shot. I don't know. You guys are really. I don't know of anywhere where anybody would have thought, anybody that does this professionally would have ever thought that this was not a justified shoot. It's completely justified. I mean, she put her vehicle. She chose to drive it up in there. That's the bottom line. She committed the first subsequent harmful event. She's the one that set the events in motion that eventually led to her death. She's the one that made all of the bad decisions that day. And you just have to keep, when you want to react emotionally because you hate Trump, when you want to react emotionally because you hate everything, you hate the country and everything, I don't know what to tell you. Other than you may want to try MAGA Strength Trump and All. This segment sponsored by MAGA Strength Trump and All, for those suffering from Trump derangement syndrome. Taking these tablets within 20 minutes will give you a sudden urge of patriotism and optimism and even rational thought. Sometimes when people use this medicine, they begin waving the flag and loving their country. Trump and All dietary supplement. Try Trump and All today. Purchase it anywhere drugs are sold. For a 20% discount, enter the discount code douchebag. Trump and All. There's no reason to live like you are right now. I want to remind you guys, I wrote a book called Rules for Radical Protesters. This is completely fictional. I'm making this up. I wrote a book for Rules for Radical Protesters. Rule number 1, don't hit cops with your car. Available wherever books are sold. Yes, ICE is federal law enforcement. They keep trying to say things like ICE is not real cops. They don't have real authority. The truth is they carry the full force and authority of the federal government. And the truth is they're just like any other federal cop. So when you say they don't have the power, this and that, they have the same power just about that any FBI or CIA agent, DHS, anybody that is a federally sworn law enforcement officer, U.S. Customs and Border Patrol. I mean, they are all federal officers, okay? If you hit one of them, it's battery on a law enforcement officer, okay? So to try to draw some kind of distinction between ICE and a regular police officer, they are police trained, they are police certified, and they are sworn with arrest powers in the federal jurisdiction anywhere in the country and out 50 nautical miles. So to try to somehow say that these people are not real cops or something like that, that's just foolish. Read something, please. Yeah, rule number 2, do what the cop says. My God. She had so many chances to save her life. No, they can't. Because, listen, when your side is the side of absurdity, when your side is like from the evil universe, I mean, what do you expect? Swan Song. Swan Sunk? I don't know. Anyway, hey, Swan, what's up, man? Thanks, man, woman. I use the word man very loosely. Welcome to the show. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. This is StarShip Adventures. All right. All right, let's do a quick reset here, guys. We've been on for 1 hour and 9 minutes. It's currently 4:51 on the East Coast, 1:51 on the left coast, and we are covering civil unrest from coast to coast. We are live in the StarShip Studios, and when I say we, I'm here all by myself this weekend, except I've got my co-host, Mama Bleep, somewhere, but I don't know where she's at. Anyway, so I'm here. I got my pudding. I'm all ready to go. And we are going to do this for a long time today. So stay with us. We are on every night at 9 p.m. or whenever news breaks. My name's Ian. This is StarShip Adventures, the sights and sounds of Earth. Thank you for being here. Coverage continues. Look, he could have shot and killed the person that ran him over 2 months earlier, but he didn't. And then after that, and him getting hurt so bad, he wasn't going through that again. Sorry about that. It's vanilla. I ran out of chocolate yesterday, but I bought a vanilla one, so it's pretty good too.
Have to walk out of work. We have to talk to our neighbors. How many of you are going to bring Thai friends to the next round?
Listen to the derangement in that guy on the right. It's the guy in the red shirt. He's wearing the "Socialism is the future" shirt. What an idiot.
The only language that these cretins speak is their wallets. So we're going to come for their wallets, are we not? We got a few more speakers we're going to hear from. I want to welcome up.
No, it has nothing to do with him. It has to do with how often they're being attacked. You should look at the list of attacks on ICE. It's impressive. It's incredible.
When immigrants' rights are under attack, what do we do? When Venezuela...
I curse a little bit, but I try not to. I try not to use the F word at all. And I certainly don't use any slurs or the C word. But I am a retired firefighter. We taught the sailors how to cuss, so it does slip out every now and then. I apologize ahead of time. And you're going to hear it from them. I can't help it. I try to cut it when someone's just F, F, F. I try to find a different audio stream. Yeah, they sure are. How can you live in the best country in the world and hate it? And want to change it to something that's failed everywhere it's tried?
And Renee Good, who was killed by ICE in Minneapolis last week.
Oh, look, she's still got her COVID mask on. Hey, lady, it's 2026. Those masks never stopped anyone from getting COVID, especially the one you're wearing. Could you imagine living with that?
The Folkestone Ice Processing Center is an ice facility in a small town in South Georgia, 2 hours...
What they need is they need more Leering centers, and they need good Leering centers.
Organizers with our campaign go inside ice detention centers like Folkestone.
Yeah, it's like the COVID version of the welder's mask, or the welder's mask version of the COVID mask. I'm not sure which.
Are not places fit for human habitation. People detained inside Folkestone routinely tell us that they are served spoiled food and food that has bugs.
Branch Covidians.
They are ridiculed.
That's funny. I like that. That's good, Scott. She probably sleeps. I bet she drives her car by herself with a mask on. That's probably the funniest thing from COVID to me. I would literally point at people and laugh at them. I would just laugh. They're sitting in a car by themselves, wearing a mask, with the windows up and the air on, and their hypochondria in full effect. Yeah, from a bat in my ass. I watched South Park. I know where it came from.
And he has lived in the U.S. ever since he was a little boy. He has been in ICE detention for over 3
It's funny that the virus came from, oh, I don't know, right next to the virology lab. Oh my God.
and his ankles. So his mobility was totally limited, right? ICE agents failed to help him step out of the van, so he slipped. He was unable to catch himself, and he landed on his hip, and his hip was totally shattered. Multiple doctors have said that Andre needs a hip replacement, and that if he doesn't get one soon, he'll never...
What about that cop that needs a hip replacement? Got hit by a car.
But it has time
Some crazy woman driving.
to give him the medical care that he needs for a serious injury. ICE cause shame! Andre's story is just one among the thousands of people who have been detained.
Yeah, next time I see cops around, I'm just going to drive right up into the middle of what they're doing, and I'm going to refuse all orders, and then I'm going to rush at some of them. Yeah, does anybody think that's a good idea? You think that'll get my point across?
Expanded the Folkestone Ice Processing Center, bringing the total number of beds at the prison to about 3,000. This makes Folkestone the largest...
That's Roland S. Martin is the channel I just put up there, middle center, left. And this is live in Oakland, California. Oakland, right above me. That's Oakland. And I'm going to leave that up for right now as well. That's from Robert S. Martin.
Almost all of them were taken to the Folkestone Ice Processing Center. Our campaign met with people arrested during the raid who said that ICE pointed guns in their faces while they were on the job. And we met people who said they ran for hours through the woods behind the factory only to be caught by ICE at gunpoint. Most of the people we spoke with who were Latino were Venezuelan. And guess what? Every single person arrested during that raid had a work permit. Shame! But ICE doesn't care if someone has a work permit. ICE doesn't
Do you really think ICE came in and arrested a whole bunch of people and all of them were legal? Does anybody believe that bullshit? Is there anybody here that's gullible enough to actually believe that ICE stormed in a place, checked out a whole shitload of people and found out they were all legal as hell. Does anyone in here believe that? I would like to know if there's anyone in here that believes that bullshit. Because they can't keep them if they're not legal. They all have to go before a judge for that due process that they're constantly telling you they don't get.
Leading to destabilization and violence that causes people to seek asylum here in the U.S. only to be detained at a for-profit immigration
And see, we caused the problem that makes these people want to come to our country. How in the hell does that work exactly?
for the billionaire corporate executives of
Oh, the billionaire corporate executives. That's right. I forget. I see, when you're dealing with the left, sometimes it's hard to keep up with all the people you got to blame for shit.
And that's why the campaign to shut down the folks in ICE processing center joins the call for an end to the U.S. invasion in Venezuela. Because we know that U.S.
We haven't invaded Venezuela. We did go in and get that asshole out.
both in the streets and inside detention centers.
I'm sorry, do you guys consider that a bad word? Even if I'm talking about Maduro?
Communities, folks in all immigration detention centers must be shut down, and ICE must be abolished. Abolish ICE! Abolish ICE! Abolish ICE! And we say no to imperialism, no to war. U.S. out of Venezuela.
Oh, no to everything. No to ice cream on Wednesday.
U.S. out of Iran. U.S. out of Somalia.
We say no. We say no to things that aren't fair.
One that doesn't incentivize invading other countries and locking up working people for profit, and is instead built on community care and welfare by and for the working class.
Oh, is that what it is?
All of you who showed up are helping build that today.
Yeah, there you go.
One time. From Palestine to Mexico. All the walls have got to go. From Venezuela.
Yeah, the Dems are mad because everybody follows Trump on this side, but let me tell you something. They don't have anybody to follow. They've got the weakest bench of any time they've ever played ball. And they're going to have to come up on midterms with a shitty bench, and they're going to have to come up on the next presidential election with a bench with no heir apparent sitting on it. It's going to suck. And Kamala Harris, she still thinks she's a viable candidate. She's out telling people she's running. She's viable. And then you got Gavin with his hair running as vice, and Gavin Douche Newsom. He's going to run because he is a qualified Democrat, okay? I want you guys to know something about Douche Newsom. He is a qualified Democrat, and the reason I say that is because he ruined an entire city, and then he ruined an entire state. That makes him overqualified as a Democrat. The law would be the illegal immigration law. It's the law that requires people that come to our country to register to come in and give cause and get a background and all that kind of stuff. That's the law that they're enforcing. It's ICE laws. It was laws that were put on the books by Democrats and Republicans. It's laws that have been ratified over the years, and it's laws that have been enforced by all of our presidents up and until, but not to include the senile one, Joe Biden. Now, I want you to note Barack Obama put hundreds of thousands of deportees over 8 years. Okay? Over 100,000. So let's think about stuff like that before we make stupid statements. All right, that's the bottom line. ICE is law enforcement because when you come in this country illegally, it's illegal. That's why they call it illegally. I know this is confusing. Oh my God. But they come in illegally, okay? If you come in illegally, then we would hire a law enforcement officer because you broke the law, right? Right? You broke the law coming into the country. And so we would hire a law enforcement officer to come deal with your lawlessness, okay? That's how we do it in this country. And the remedy, rather than putting you in our jails and feeding you with my money, the remedy is to put you in alligator Alcatraz until we can get you on a plane headed for somewhere that I don't care. And that's the bottom line. It probably was close to 3 million. I don't have the exact numbers. Barack Obama, and as a matter of fact, I'm going to look that up because that's a statistic I want to know for sure. I know it's an astronomical number. It's amazing how many Barack Obama deported, because the Democrats used to consider our sovereignty and our borders very important. Even Barack Obama, like I said, deported a lot of people. And then Biden gets in, you know? Trump deported people. Then Biden gets in. Biden gets in, we stop all deportations. We start to take down the wall that Donald Trump put up. We open holes in the wall. They cut holes in the wall that Donald Trump put up so they could come in. Ignorant people. And then they incentivized them coming because they were all calling their people back there, hey man, yeah, they put me up in a hotel in downtown New York. I'm getting 3 hot meals a day. You gotta get here, dude. I mean, by hook or crook, you gotta get here. Oh, and man, we got room service. It's amazing. And by the way, I'm trashing the place. Oh yeah, I'm trashing it. It's amazing. Yeah. And that's what they call incentivizing them to come. Okay? And when you incentivize them to come, they're going to come. And they're going to come in mass droves. And that's what we ended up with. That's why we had such an amazing high number of people that came in. It's because it's not the normal people coming in. It's not the regular amount of people coming in from all these different countries. It was a huge influx that was caused by these blue cities and these blue states and our president, Mr. Autopin, that was going out there and literally incentivizing these people to come here. Incentivize. Oh, look at it. And as soon as they give them something, they all call back and say, oh man, guess what? Yeah, that room service, yeah, it got even better, man. Oh man, the meals have been so good up here in this free hotel. Yeah, it's a closed down Radisson Inn, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm trashing the place. Yeah, I've already plugged up the toilet, yeah. All right, I'll see you, man. Hope you can get here before we trash the place. All right, bye. That's how stupid this is. And then they wonder why, oh my God, all these people here. The funniest thing that happened was my governor, Ron DeSantis, sent a whole busload of them to Martha's Vineyard. And that bus pulls up. And they start getting out. And all these rich white liberals come walking out of their 17-bedroom homes with the mother-in-law suite in the backyard. And they come walking up, and here they are. All the people are getting out with their luggage and their effects. And the rich people are like, what are we going to do with them? What do we do with them? Do what you've been telling us to do with them all along. Live with them. Help them. Give them a place to live. Give them a handout. Give them a meal. Take care of them. Oh, but that's funny because all those rich white liberals in Martha's Vineyard, they weren't interested in helping those people. They told the sheriff, get those icky people out of here as soon as you can. Probably not until they get some semblance of an end to this war. It's not uncommon for countries to not elect a new president in the middle of a big war like this. I'm not saying I agree with it either, by the way. It's just the way it works. Yep. Okay, yeah, I see that. They're packing that one up, aren't they? All right, cool. I'll find something else to stick in that hole. Just give me a second here. We're starting to get some really good feeds up. And I'm also starting to get this one. There's always one every day that the ad continuously runs on. And it's going to end up being this one today. It's this top middle one. But it's a good feed and I want to keep it. But it's going to keep, the ad will just keep coming up. So I won't be using that audio much either. I got hit for 11 seconds on a copyright from yesterday. I was able to fix it, but I hate that. An 11 hour and 50-minute broadcast, and I got hit for 11 seconds of music because a car drove by with the stereo playing. I also want to shout out Portland Andy. I use his feed too. He's a great guy, Portland Andy. He does the same thing, composites and stuff like that. And he mostly covers Portland. I always try to shout out my folks that have good feeds up.
This mask is a real pain. You can see here just...
I think that upper right is repeating.
If the chemical nutrients aren't directly out, I'm just taking a moment to regroup here, but get some fresh air. It kind of gives you almost like a claustrophobic kind of sensation. I mean, it's tight to your face.
Please welcome Sam. When immigrants' rights are under attack, what do we do? When Venezuela
They're saying that there's they've targeted some of the black
See, they want to save Venezuela, protect Venezuela,
They're saying they have
and they want to get Venezuela their king back. These are the same people that were in the No Kings rally, by the way.
my mask and put it on my clip here.
Biggest hypocrites ever.
This badge is just who or what? It was an older gentleman. He said he was a Marine Corps veteran, I believe. No, unfortunately, I don't have any information on anyone else that was detained.
Yeah, I've been threatened that people were going to get me removed from YouTube. Sorry, guys, not been successful as of yet. Cowboy RC, thank you for coming in and subscribing to the channel. Thank you very much.
That's crazy. I'm from Charlotte, North Carolina, and we saw people being outside, not outside of the DHS facility, but we saw observers similar to Renee taken by DHS and detained by the FBI for hours without access to their attorney. So this isn't just unique to here. I've seen this in other places that I've been as well. But unfortunately, no. I wish I had some more info for you in regards to the other people that were taken. Was it a purple umbrella?
The conditions they're facing, they're in a detention facility. It's the same across the country.
Gas mask on.
Shitty meals, crappy beds. I mean, it is what it is.
Find the voices like yours that need to be heard right now. For people just joining, we go through some cycles here. There's like cycles of escalation.
Guys, I won't tolerate Charlie Kirk jokes. We don't joke about people that were assassinated. That's disgusting. So I'm gonna let it fly right now. But if I see anything else like that, I'm not gonna do it, because I'm gonna tell you something right now. All right, you might like or hate him or whatever, but what happened to him was wrong, and it should be wrong on both sides of the aisle. Jim Clark, thank you for joining. I appreciate that. Welcome aboard the crew. Yeah, if you don't think what happened to him was wrong, then there's something wrong with you. Because had that been him, or had that been somebody on the other side, I would have felt the same way. But I guess that's the difference between you guys and us. That really upsets me. Yeah, I got Trump and all. I don't think it's helping. I don't know. I'm not sure that the Trump and all is helping. I think we're going to need a more extra strength Trump and all. I'm going to have to work on that. We'll have to find it because the current Trump and all is not working. MAGA strength Trump and all. Get some today. Do you have Trump derangement syndrome? For those suffering from TDS, you can now try MAGA strength Trump and all. Sold wherever medicines are sold. Taking Trump and all may cause pride in America and optimism beyond your wildest dreams. It may actually make you happy again, cure your depression, and make you stop sitting in your Prius with your blue hair talking smack about everything that you know nothing about. Trump and all. Get some today. To save 20% on your next purchase, use promo code douchebag.
To breathe in a much more nasty fashion. So again, these are the federal agents.
Hi, Iron Lungs. What's up?
You see them with their masks on in their cars still because they don't want
I started in the fire service right after the Iron Lung days, if you know what I mean.
protesters here.
That's what they used to call the old firemen that used to go in and rescue people with no air pack on. Right about the time I started, they made air pack use mandatory.
And overall, they just want to make sure that there's room. So this is the individual, I think, with those nitrile gloves that they were saying, black hoodie, blue nitrile gloves. The closest that is,
I don't think that's
the individual
black
has gotten
on
closest to the agents when these cars are coming in and out, and they are deployed here. Again, that individual has gone relatively close to the line of agents, and so this right here, though, like them getting into the road, we have two kinds of protesters here. We have protesters that are really trying to come in and de-escalate. There's a gentleman coming around with like an iPad around his neck that says "Ice out of Minnesota," and he comes in. And
One of these stupid streams says an ICE mutiny has broken out.
keep pushing. We're gonna
They come up with this. It's like these people don't even speak English.
see. This is black hoodie, blue nitrile gloves. That's kind of what they've been
Yes,
doing.
he was killed by an over-emotional leftist.
A much
Yes.
older woman. I know it's someone small stature. She think might be a teenager, this or that, but it is a much older woman, probably between 65 to 67 years old, I would say.
But I'll tell you what, Charlie's death has created a movement like no other ever in the history of the world. It's absolutely an amazing, incredible thing that's happened since his death. I'm hate the fact that he had to die for this to happen, but maybe this was his destiny because we now have chapters everywhere. Every school in my county has one of these now, and I bet you there wasn't two before. Our homeschool kids have a chapter. Turning Point USA chapter. Our kids that are in homeschool get together twice a month and discuss what's going on politically in the world. This is amazing to me. It's a revolution, and I'll tell you what else it's done. Church attendance went up 25% or more after Charlie's death, and it's still up today. And it has reinvigorated the Christian faith like never before. Absolutely amazing. And I hate that he had to die for this to happen. But when people say all the time, well, if anything good can come from his death, let me tell you something. A shitload of good's coming from his death. Bucket hole loads of good is coming from his death. We now have 5 or 6 or 7 times the Turning Point chapters that we had before. They now have 20 times the funding that they had before. Everybody knows that name now. People that didn't even know who Charlie Kirk was know who Charlie Kirk is. And that's what's important. And I'm telling you, it saddens me every day to think about his death. I liked his work. He's like, I do a lot of the same kind of things he does, where I debate people on the left and try to convince them that they're, from the alternate universe and that there's something amazingly wrong with them. And he was much better at it than I'll ever be. But I'll admit it. I looked up to him. He was a great at debating. He had his head wrapped around these conservative issues. Like, I wish I could be as quick and knowledgeable as he is on all these issues. Look, nothing's forbidden. I don't want you making fun of an assassination. If you can't see the difference between that and the Epstein files, then maybe, click the kid button on there. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, I'm sorry. That's idiot. That's just being an idiot right there. All right. If you can't see the difference between making fun of an assassination of an American citizen, okay, because of his political views, if you can't see the difference between that and the Epstein files, which if you want to talk about those, go ahead. What a waste of time that'll be. Go ahead. James, freestyle forever. What's up? Yes, if I ever had kids, they would have certainly been homeschooled. I would never have put them in a public school. Public schools are simply just an indoctrination. Down here in Florida, we've pushed back. They're going through our schools. They're firing people. It's been going on for 5 years. When Charlie Kirk died, a bunch of our teachers put a bunch of stupid shit in. They fired them all. They fired them all. And you know, we're slowly weeding out all of these hard leftist indoctrinators out of our classrooms. Our school board, now hard Republican. We've been putting in Republican after Republican, and we've taken back our school board. Even in a red area like this, a red area that votes 70% right, had a Democrat-run school board because it's nonpartisan. Anytime something is kept nonpartisan, that's another trick the liberals use to keep conservatives out of those seats in conservative areas. It's amazing. The amount of tampering that goes on with our voting system between voting machines and votes and suitcases full of votes and all these abnormalities and everything else. Believe it or not, I don't care. There's some problems. And then the voter ID. People don't need to ID to vote. When you start looking at the absurdity of that, and then you start looking at the liberal media and how what such a large percent of the media that is viewed by the public is far left leaning, like CNN, the Communist News Network, or MSLSD, or any of those other channels that skew very, very far left, or any of the networks. They all skew left. All you have on the right is Newsmax and Fox. I mean, it's pretty much what you have. And so what you end up with is you end up with a skewed election, because the gerrymandering skewed the election. There's so many things. All the election fraud skewed the election. All the media bias skewed the election. When you start looking at, if all that went away today, the liberals would never win another election. The left would never win another election, because this country is inherently, at its core, conservative. The conservatives want to keep the country the way it is. A representative republic that works. The place in the world, the shining city on the hill. The place in the world where medicines are made, science happens. The place on the earth where everything is developed and everything happens. And these people hate it. They hate our country. They want to change our country and make it something totally different than what it is. Yeah. Well, it's because the whole thing about it being an insurrection and all that, most of your middle-of-the-road Americans don't look at that as an insurrection. One of the main reasons Democrats are doing so bad right now is because they couldn't let that go. And all that malicious prosecution they did and all that bullshit that they did, they couldn't let January 6th go. And the problem was the country didn't care about January 6th. It was a demonstration. A few people got out of hand and went inside. There was no guns. The only person shot was shot by law enforcement. So there was really no... That's why I said, when you look at January 6th, it couldn't possibly be an insurrection, because to be an insurrection, you would need to have an armed conflict. You would need to have an armed takeover. The whole thing was ignorant on its face, and all those prosecutions were malicious, even the ones on Trump. That's why, when they went back and reviewed them all, they're garbage. They blame us about Jan 6, and I watched people break into a hotel last night on these protests. But it's okay. They burned down 3 Target stores and a bunch of private businesses. They burned down a man's liquor store that he's worked and he created his whole life he's put into that store, and they burned it down. Okay? They burned down half that town when George Floyd was killed. And you want to know about George Floyd? Let me tell you something. He was no angel. The cop that did it was no angel. There was fault all over the place that day. And I think we overdid it. Those cops should have been charged, every one of them, but I think we overdid it. So what happened was we get these riots in the streets, and the left literally burns down targets. They burn down entire neighborhoods. They burn down row houses where people live. They injure cops. They take over and eventually destroy by fire a police precinct. They take over a portion of the city and hold it as a demilitarized zone. Okay? They did all of that. And yet they can't let go of January 6th, which when you look at January 6th in contrast with the George Floyd riots, oh my God, it's like night and day. It's crazy. So what's the worst thing they did over here? They broke one window and they smoked a cigarette in Nancy's office. What's the worst thing they did over here? They burned down every Target for 40 miles.
Is that true? Does the United States have a claim to any natural resources around the world? Why does the United States get to be the police of the world? Because they think that nobody can stop them. Well,
I'm checking for more video, guys. I'm going to find some. Just give me a second.
But it's not enough for us to be passively against what they're doing. We have to do something.
Hey, Reno. Thank you for joining up. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. And I'm having a bit of an issue finding new video here.
We have to talk to our neighbors. How many of you are going to bring 5 friends to the next round? How many of you are going to talk with your friends about walking out on January 20th on the first anniversary of Trump 2.0? That's what we're building towards, because that's what we have to do, because the only language that these cretins speak is their wallets. So we're going to come for their wallets, are we not? We got a few more speakers we're going to hear from. I want to welcome up from the Shutdown Folkestone Ice Processing Center Coalition. Please welcome Sam.
When immigrants' rights are
I hate they call it a processing center. It sounds like where you herd cattle into or something. Woo! I've never been a fan of wooers. People that like are in a crowd and like every time something happens they go woo! God, I hate that. Did I ever tell you guys that? I hate that.
The Folkestone Ice Detention Center in South Georgia shut down, to get all immigration prisons in Georgia shut down, and to get ICE out of Georgia once and for all.
Good luck with that, lady.
We are here to honor the life of Keith Porter, who was killed by ICE in Los Angeles on December 31st, and Renee Good, who was killed by ICE in Minneapolis last week. We also mourn the lives of everyone who has died in ICE detention and everyone who has died at the hands of the state, whether here in the U.S. or in one of the U.S. military's invasions abroad, and we join the call for an end to the U.S. invasion into Venezuela.
Yay.
The Folkestone Ice Processing Center is an ice facility in a small town in South Georgia, 2 hours south of Savannah, and it's run by the private prison corporation Geo Group. Organizers with our campaign go inside ICE detention centers like Folkestone to meet with people detained inside to learn about the conditions they're facing. Folkestone and other immigration
My God, they're in a detention center. It's the same as any other detention center. It's like what do you want? I don't know. God, people. They just hate anything Trump does. It doesn't matter what it is. If it has anything to do with Trump, it's bad. Bad orange man. Rear, rear, rear. Bad orange man.
These are the things that Renee Good was fighting against when she was gunned down in the street in her own car by Jonathan Ross. Shame! There's one man currently detained in...
Hey, I think I finally filled all the holes here.
His name is Andre Lindsay. Say his name. Andre Lindsay. Andre is from Jamaica, and he has lived in the U.S. ever since he was a little boy. He has been in ICE detention for over 3 years. Shame! wrists, his waist, and his ankles. So his mobility was totally limited.
All right, there we go. There's a full boat.
ICE agents failed to help him.
Guys, I'm going to take a break for about 5 minutes. Just bear with me. I'll keep the natural sound up for you guys so you can hear what's going on. I do want to thank everybody for being here. My name's Ian. I'm here with my co-host, Mama Bleep. Isn't that right, Mama? And we are watching this right along with you guys, and we're keeping an eye out on things. I'm trying to keep an eye out on the chat room. Mama keeps messing my screen up here. All right, so listen, I'm going to take a quick break. This is StarShip Adventures, the sights and sounds of Earth. We're on every night at 9 o'clock, all right? And we also are on anytime news breaks. We are always in a multi-screen format. We do multiple ears. Left and right ears are separated. And I hope you guys enjoy the coverage. My name's Ian, and this is StarShip Studios in North Fort Myers. Now back to the coverage.
About 3,000. This makes Folkestone the largest ICE detention center in the country, and it's right here in Georgia. Shame! When ICE carried out its raid at the Hyundai plant in South Georgia and arrested almost 400 people in the largest raid in ICE history, almost all of them were taken to the Folkestone ICE Processing Center. Our campaign met with people arrested during the raid who said that ICE pointed guns in their faces while they were on the job. And we met people who said they ran for hours through the woods behind the factory only to be caught by ICE at gunpoint. Most of the people we spoke with who were Latino were Venezuelan. And guess what? Every single person arrested during that raid had a work permit. Shame! But ICE doesn't care if someone has a work permit. ICE doesn't care if someone is a U.S. citizen. ICE doesn't care if someone is a white woman. ICE will inflict violence on anybody they come across because the only thing ICE cares about is serving the billionaire class by any means necessary. Shame! There are thousands of people in ICE detention across the U.S. who fled their countries because of destabilization inflicted by U.S. military intervention. There are dozens of countries that have had their democratically elected leaders toppled because the U.S. billionaire class wanted it to happen, leading to destabilization and violence that causes people to seek asylum here in the U.S. only to be detained at a for-profit immigration prison where the mere presence of their bodies makes hundreds of dollars a day per person for the billionaire corporate executives of companies like Geo Group and CoreCivic and its shareholders who work for the U.S. government. Shame!
Shame.
And that's why the campaign to shut down the Folkestone ICE Processing Center joins the call for an end to the U.S. invasion in Venezuela. Because we know that U.S. imperialist invasions are directly linked to ICE violence, both in the streets and inside detention centers. So today, we say, no ICE in our communities. Folkestone and all immigration detention centers must be shut down, and ICE must be abolished. Abolish ICE! Abolish ICE! Abolish ICE! And we say no to imperialism, no to war. U.S. out of Venezuela, U.S. out of Nigeria, U.S. out of Iran, U.S. out of Somalia, U.S. out of everywhere. A better system has to be built. One that doesn't incentivize invading other countries and locking up working people for profit, and is instead built on community care and welfare by and for the working class. And all of you who showed up are helping build that today. One time. From Palestine to Mexico, all the walls have got to go. From Venezuela to the Philippines, stop the U.S. war machine! Hands
No, not on there. You know better than that shit. You know better than that, little girl. They hate law and order. Boy, they hate law and order. Where'd you go, Mommy? Did you go back over to your little bed? My cat's like, man, this is a lot of broadcasting in 3 days. What, or 4 days? What's going on? She's acting all weird today.
Does the United States have a claim to any natural resources around the world? they're doing. We have to do something about it. And coming to protests like this is just the first step. We have to keep organizing. We have to keep mobilizing. Students have to walk out of school. Workers have to walk out of work. We have to talk to our neighbors. How many of you are going to bring 5 friends to the next rally?
Oh my God, we've already heard this guy talk.
How many of you are going to talk to your friends about walking out on January 20th on the first anniversary of Trump 2.0? That's what we're building.
Their walkouts never work. Their boycotts never work. Every time they boycott something, more conservatives go buy it than Democrats quit buying it. And it ends up backfiring on them. They called a boycott for Chick-fil-A. And I got to tell you guys, it was hilarious because Chick-fil-A had their best day, their best week, and their best month of the entire history of the company. I think those numbers still hold up today. So anytime the left wants to boycott something, start with me because very successful when they do. Very successful for the other side, that is.
Civil rights attorney and an organizer with the campaign to shut down the Folkestone Ice Processing Center.
Oh my God, yeah, this is looping because we heard this already.
The Folkestone Ice Detention Center in South Georgia shut down. To get all immigration prisons in Georgia shut down. And to get ICE out of Georgia once and for all.
Oh yeah, get them out. Get them out. Get the federal law enforcement out. Yeah, that's great. That you can't do that anyway.
Los Angeles on December 31st. And Renee Good, who was killed by ICE in Minneapolis last week. We also mourn the lives of everyone who has died in ICE detention and everyone who has died at the hands of the state, whether here in the U.S. or in one of the U.S. military's invasions abroad, and we join the call for an end to the U.S. invasion into Venezuela. The Folkestone Ice Processing Center is an ice facility in a small town in South Georgia, 2 hours south of Savannah, and it's run by the private prison.
All right, guys, I'm here. I'm just, I'm in and out. I'm checking on a few things. But we are continuing our coverage. This is StarShip Adventures. This is still happening. This is live. I'm trying to keep these views as live as I can. I'm currently, right now, vetting these views to make sure they're all still live. So there's a couple here I'm changing out because obviously they're no longer what they're supposed to be.
They are ridiculed with racist slurs and physically assaulted by guards. And they are constantly denied medical care, even when it's medical care for injuries that the guards caused in the first place. These are the things that Renee Good was fighting against when she was gunned down in the street in her own car by Jonathan Ross. Shame! There's one man currently detained in Folkestone who asked if I share his story today. His name is Andre Lindsay. Say his name. Andre Lindsay. Andre is from Jamaica, and he has lived in the U.S. ever since he was a little boy. He has been in ICE detention for over 3 years. Shame! ICE was transporting Andre in an ICE van one day while he was shackled around his wrists, his waist, and his ankles. So his mobility was totally limited, right? ICE agents failed to help him step out of the van, so he slipped, he was unable to catch himself, and he landed on his hip, and his hip was totally shattered. Multiple doctors have said that Andre needs a hip replacement, and that if he doesn't get one soon, he'll never be able to walk again. ICE knows this, but it has time and again refused to give him the medical care that he needs for a serious injury ICE caused. Shame! Andre's story is just one among the thousands of people who have been detained at Folkestone. For 3 years, our campaign was able to stave off Folkestone's expansion with the help of many of the folks here today, including comrades with the PSL. But in June 2025, the Trump administration expanded the Folkestone Ice Processing Center, bringing the total number of beds at the prison to about 3,000. This makes Folkestone the largest ICE detention center in the country, and it's right here in Georgia. Shame! When ICE carried out its raid at the Hyundai plant in South Georgia, Georgia and arrested almost 400 people in the largest raid in ICE history. Almost all of them were taken to the Folkestone ICE processing center. Our campaign met with people arrested during the raid who said that ICE pointed guns in their faces while they were on the job. And we met people who said they ran for hours through the woods behind the factory only to be caught by ICE at gunpoint. Most of the people we spoke with who were Latino were Venezuelan. And guess what? Every single person arrested during that raid had a work permit. Shame! But ICE doesn't care if someone has a work permit. ICE doesn't care if someone is a U.S. citizen. ICE doesn't care if someone is a white woman. ICE will inflict violence on anybody they come across because the only thing ICE cares
Yeah, because they're just violent, horrible people, right? Is that it?
necessary. Shame! There are thousands of people in ICE detention across the U.S. who fled their countries because of destabilization inflicted by U.S. military intervention.
See, what she's saying, guys, this is important. What she's saying is that, and I'm glad this played again because I want to talk. What she's literally saying is that it's America's fault. America caused all of these other countries to be really shitty, and what that's done is that's made all these people have to move here to get away from the shitty. Well, that is just a bunch of bullshit. I mean, there's no way around it. I can't sugarcoat it for you. This woman is deranged. My God, I mean, what? I don't know. It goes beyond reason. And a lot of these people like went to a university and have higher education, and yet they think things like that. How do they think things like that? I don't know. It still confuses me to this day. Anyway, so that's all there. I don't know what to tell you. Wow, that's just incredible. So all these immigrants came here because of the U.S. So the U.S., because of our policy, we made their country so shitty that they came here because of the immense shittiness in their own country. Am I getting that right? So basically, America's to blame. The United States is to blame for everything. We're to blame for the people coming here because we ruined their country. Is that what you're saying? And so now it's our job to take care of them. It's our job to take the hit on our economy. I mean, is that literally what we're saying here? I mean, that's if you think about it, that's pretty ignorant. I mean, that's pretty crazy stuff. In the words of Johnny Carson, that's weird, wild stuff. I did not know that. All right, so let's do. I'm trying to make something here real quick too while I'm doing everything else. And I'm having a real problem with this thing today. I don't know. There we go. Let's try that. My AI is not working well today. I don't know. I'm using kind of a new one, but it's mine. I own it now. I'm running it on my own personal API key, and so it's kind of cool. I got my own little AI going, and it does really good. But it's still not perfect. I'm still tweaking and working on it and stuff. Oh man, what is wrong with this thing? Okay, well anyway, let's take a look around and see what we got. I'm gonna run a news roundup here, and we'll do that. Before we do that, let me fill these two holes real quick. Let me see if there's any new feeds that have come in here in the last few minutes. I am so sick of them calling this a murder. Even if it was a bad shoot, it would not fit the definition of either first or second degree murder. So it's a lie, basically, just a lie that we're going to keep promulgating here and just keep going with it. It seems like the left really doesn't care about fact or truth or anything. All they really care about is how they feel about something, or how the heart is affected by what the brain sees, and that's pretty much where they're at. God, the spoofing is crazy today. Crux is another one that does a lot of spoofing. Yes, many are paid agitators, but many more are just basically useful idiots. Yeah, it could get crazy tonight. It got a little crazy last night. I'm going to have that here in just a few minutes. No, the situation in Iran is not getting any better. It depends on what you mean by better. I mean, there's a coup in progress. I wish they would hurry up and just get this guy and let's get it over with.
Maybe if you were destroying Latin America, they wouldn't want to come here.
Listen to this guy. If they weren't destroying Latin America, they wouldn't want to come here. In other words, America bad, big orange man bad, capitalism bad, socialism good, stupid kids just out of college good.
And they say they're doing it in our interests.
It's a distraction from a lot of important things, actually. Yeah, I agree.
Freedom and democracy in Venezuela. You know,
Yep, there's several channels. We were taking some of it last night, and I reported last night on it. There is certain agitators that are definitely paid agitators because they're at every one. They're funded. They've got the money to keep going, and they go from event to event to event all over the country doing these left-wing rallies. One rally, it's a vagina on their head, and they're wanting to kill babies in the womb. The next protest they're doing is for women's rights because women's rights are important. And then the very next protest they're doing is that they want to allow men to ruin women's sports. I never understood how those two things work with each other. And they keep doing these protests all over. They'll do a No Kings protest, and then the very next month they'll do a protest to get the king released to sent back down to Venezuela. Okay, so they're not for kings, they're for kings. They don't like dictators, they do like dictators. I don't know, the left is very confusing when they do stuff. And we're seeing that all the time. We're seeing that with these protesters out here. I want you to notice something, okay? And this is provocative, and I don't care. I want you to notice something. They're all white, and most of them are women. Yep. Take a look. When we go back into the crowd, as we're looking in the crowd, you will see different color folks, this and that. But you look at them, 90% of the people are white, and 60% of the people are female. There's some very interesting dynamics with these. In riots past, it was mostly men. And so that's why we're not seeing as much broken glass. That's why we're not seeing as much violence and burning buildings. Because when you get right down to it, these are basically feminine riots. I mean, they're women that are rioting. They're not men that are rioting. And so that's why, and the men that are rioting are just these women's beta males. All right. This is StarShip Adventures, guys. I really appreciate everybody being here. It's we're going to be going for a while. My name is Ian. We're broadcasting live from North Fort Myers, Florida. This is StarShip Studios, broadcasting on glass all the way to the internet and broadcasting worldwide on YouTube, the largest broadcast platform in the world. And this is the show called Sights and Sounds of Earth. This is a special extended coverage edition right here on StarShip Adventures. Catch us every night at 9 p.m. We are on 7 nights a week at 9 p.m. right here on StarShip Adventures, or we're on whenever news breaks. Now back to the coverage.
ICE detention centers like Folkestone to meet with people detained inside to learn about the conditions they're facing. Folkestone and other immigration prisons are not places fit
The Tampon Tim protests of 2026.
People detained inside Folkestone routinely
Maybe we should call them Tamponians.
spoiled food and food that has bugs in it. They are
Oh no, it's the Tamponians. Tampon Tim and the Tamponians.
and they are constantly denied medical care, even when it's medical care for injuries that the guards caused in the first place. These are the things that Renee Good was fighting against when she was gunned down in the street in her own car by Jonathan Ross. Shame! There's one man currently detained in Folkestone who asked that I share his story today. His name is Andre Lindsay. Say his name. Andre Lindsay. Andre is from Jamaica, and he has lived in the U.S. ever since he was a little boy. He has been in ICE detention for over 3 years. Shame! ICE was transporting Andre in an ICE van one day while he was shackled around his wrists, his waist, and his ankles. So his mobility was totally limited, right? ICE agents failed to help him step out of the van, so he
Why do we keep getting this same speech back over and over again? I'm going to replace that out again.
Refused to give him the medical care that he needs for a serious injury ICE caused. Shame! Andre's story is just one among the thousands of people who have been detained.
Yeah, because ICE, all they do is go from town to town, bashing people's heads in and then running away. That's what they do. They have no purpose. They're just mean people. They're so bad. They're mean. We don't like them because they're scary with their guns and all their bad stuff. It's terrible. Oh my God, I don't like ICE. They scare me. They take my friends in the night and I never see them again. They disappear regular citizens. Oh my God. They beat people's heads in all the time. There's blood on the sidewalk all over LA. They say the most absurd shit, dude. They literally just talk. It's like their head makes noises.
Our campaign met with people arrested during the raid who said that ICE pointed guns in their faces while they were on the job. And we met people who said they ran for hours through the woods behind the factory.
Oh, good. I love when Democrat senators get thrown on the ground and arrested because they're being ignorant. Maybe he should have tried driving his car over him. What the hell is this? These freaking certain things, man, they keep showing the same ads and the same thing over and over and over. Oh, I got to get rid of this woman in the top left because we've heard this ranting 3 times now, and every time I throw up a little bit in my mouth.
Because of destabilization inflicted by U.S. military intervention. There are dozens of countries that have had their democratically elected leaders toppled because the U.S. billionaire class wanted it to happen, leading to destabilization and violence that causes people to seek asylum here in the U.S.
Shut up, senseless woman. I agree with free speech. It's stupidity I'm against. People are like, why do you put their speech up? Why do you put these stupid liberals talking points up? Why do you put them on so we can hear all this? Because I want you to hear it. I want you to hear it. The only way that we can confront absurdity is to understand absurdity. And I want you guys to see just how absurd they are. The No Kings rally, and then a month later, they're rallying for a king. I want you to see how absurd it is. Gays for Hamas. I want you to see just how absurd this is. And so, yeah, I let them on. I let them talk. I let them in my chat room. I don't ban them unless they spam, they capitalize. You guys know what I don't like. Simple shit. You guys can put all the reverse opinions you want in there. You can call me a Nazi. I don't care. But God knows I was called everything. I was called so many names yesterday. One guy kept calling me a diabetic. I haven't been sugar shamed in years. A diabetic? I told him, I said, maybe I have a heart condition or maybe my liver's messed up. Make fun of me about that too. I mean, it was just, I'm like, what the hell is wrong with, he's calling me, you're a diabetic. You're a diabetic. And I bet you got gout too. They're just like name callers and rock throwers. Hey, this is Fax 4 from the Chicagoland area there. Hello, everybody. This is Fox 32 out of Chicago, New York there. And we just want to remind you that the Bears game this weekend is being preempted there because of all the protests around the country. All right, Bob. Thank you for calling us there, Todd. Sorry, I just had a little... I just channeled somebody from Chicago. I don't know what happened. Hey, no problem there, Chad. You guys remember that sketch, Bob Zorski superfan? Yeah, this is My name is Ted, and I'm live tonight at the Beb Zorski Superfan Show in downtown Chicago. Yes, well, that's the thing. And they never do because they're shallow. They don't understand history. If they actually understood history, they wouldn't be on the side they're on. If they actually had intelligence, then it would win out over the ignorance. You see what I'm saying? This comes from not understanding the way the world works. This comes from a skewed point of view that was pumped in these people's head by these university schmucks, all right? These high school and college professors that are teaching these people all that communism's the answer. Socialism works as long as we can try it one more time. It'll work this time. And the first thing they do is call you stupid, call you weird. Remember that? They kept calling J.D. Vance weird. And then Jazz Hands Tim came out. Oh my God. You got to think about stuff like that. These people have no idea where they're at when it comes to stuff like that. It's like they literally told people, hey, start calling him weird because we're about to bring out somebody that really brings out the weird. I mean, Tampon Tim is weird. There's no way about it. And so it kind of is weird to me that they would pick him. But what they did was when they picked him, this is the funny part. When they picked him, they knew that he was going to seem weird to a lot of voters. And so what they did was they went ahead and said, hey, let's start putting it out there that actually he's not the weird one. It's actually J.D. Vance is the weird one. And then that way when he comes out, people will know that he's not the weird one. And that's literally what they did. It's kind of crazy. And then they announce him. They announce Tim Walz. And what happens? It's time for Jazz Hands. It's time for Jazz Hands. Ladies and gentlemen, the birthday clown has arrived. It's Tim Walz with his jazz hands. He's the birthday clown. Except guess what? The Democrats are done with this guy now because this fraud is such a mess, dude. You talk about a freaking mess. And I think a lot of the Democrats, especially like Stretch Pelosi there or all these other ones, my God, Douche Newsom or Schmuck Schumer or any of these, or even Mr. Autopen over there. I think they've about had enough of old Tim Walz. He's making them look bad right now. My God, he's making them look like shit right now. You know what I mean? Yeah, the Democrats have it rough right now. I mean, they really do. They're literally like a ragtag bunch of refugees that are they're in an old crappy ship and they're just kind of making their way across the galaxy, limping on minimum warp speed. It's going to take them, I don't know, a year and a half just to get to the next planet, Ceti Alpha. And so they've set the course and they're going because they don't know what else to do because nobody will accept them anymore. And, hey, it is what it is, When the whole thing started happening, too, there was kind of a difference of opinion on how we want to deal with communism. I was actually more for airlocking them, but they said, no, we can't airlock them. That's too mean. And you can't blow them out the airlock. I mean, come on, that's just terrible. So I'm like, oh, all right. I guess. So we just literally had to exile him on a ship to nowhere where Joe Biden is the reluctant captain and his first officer, Schmuck Schumer, on the phone calling for supplies because they're hungry. What a terrible day for the Democrats this day is. Just a terrible day. A ragtag fugitive fleet limping its way across the galaxy looking for a new shining hill. a shining city on the hill that they can go shit all over like they did the last one. It's a never-ending shit show, and as long as I'm talking, you're typing and you're helping my algorithms. Thank you, sir. Yep, I think it's cool. They were finally, if you guys want to know how the story ends, I'll be glad to tell you. Do you want to know how my story ends? Because I'm going to make this into a movie in about 18 months when AI gets to the point where I can make this into a movie. I'm going to literally make this into a movie. It's a movie about a ragtag fugitive fleet of woke liberals that were exiled across the galaxy, and they were finally rounded up because the only place you can ever put these people is somewhere where they're safe, like the asylum for the criminally woke. And you know, if you try that woke shit in the future, it doesn't go so well. I'm just telling you, it doesn't go so well at all for you. So just think about it. The future's not bright for communism, okay? It's just not. Yeah, if you want to hide something from a liberal, you put it under their work boots. Yeah, the AI is amazing now. The artificial intelligence. I use AI for everything, and I have a lot of fun with it. I mean, we make a lot of fun pictures with it. It'll make us just about anything we want. Almost anything. I'm having a hard time with it this morning. I don't know why. Just will not make that prompt, and I don't know why. I am using a Google API, so maybe it just doesn't like the fact that it's making fun of the left or something. Who knows? Oh well, I'm gonna look at that later. By the way, one of the things I've been doing now is I've got my own AI, like I told you guys. I'm gonna actually release this for a few people to work with me on and stuff. One of the things we've been doing is we told it to make it look like Star Trek, and it actually made the interface literally Star Trek, and I've been very surprised. I will give me just a second here, and I will show you guys what just a little bit of what it looks like. This is a program that, like I said, we've been working on, but mostly Jake's been working on. I mean, I help him out with the development and stuff when it comes to like explaining exactly what we want to the AI and stuff. But as far as doing it, he does it. He's very good at this. But this is literally an example of what my interface looks like. And I told it to make it look like LCARS, you know, the Library Computer Access and Control System screens from Star Trek The Next Generation, also used in Deep Space Nine and Voyager. And there you go. There's my interface. I type in my thing, I put in my picture, I select my ratio, and it will make me the picture that I want, just like that. Isn't that amazing? I think that is so cool. And so not only am I making AI stuff, but I'm making the stuff that makes AI stuff with AI. Tell me that ain't some cool stuff. Huh? Oh, man. I'm not sure. Let me look here, see if I can. I don't know. The bottom right is a composite of screens, so I don't know what each individual one is. It's funny because sometimes I'll capture part of a screen from somebody, and then later on I'll realize I got a duplicate because he ended up turned around and he's capturing part of my screen. We all kind of share parts of our screen back and forth. It's kind of cool. But I do like to mention the people I'm using. DJM I'm using today. Also, another one is Portland Andy's got a great channel. And I use him too. So I like to mention that kind of stuff. The rest of these are people that just come on for these protests and stuff, or TV stations. Well, that's true. I mean, you would hope someone that knows how to drive a car would know not to drive it into a police officer. Drive, baby, drive. Look, let me tell you, when people start talking about how AI is going to ruin creativity, I laugh and point. I literally point at him and laugh. I'm like, you're stupid. Because let me tell you guys something. My host on my commercial show, Trey, he wrote some music, wanted to start a garage band. Like many of us, I wanted to start a garage band. There was one problem. I suck at making music. And if you suck at making music, you don't need a garage band. So anyway, long story short, he made a garage band. He wrote a bunch of music. He wrote music. Wrote the lyrics, wrote the keys. He plays it on his guitar, kind of. And, but here's the thing. Up until now, these things have sat for 30 years, 32 years. This sheet music, this paper music, and these ideas have sat with the music playing over and over again in his head, okay? And there it is in the drawer sitting there. And now with AI, he pulls it out. He feeds it into AI. He feeds the lyrics. He feeds all about the song, what genre it's in, what key it's in, how the refrains are going to work, the whole bit. He puts it all in there into Suno, and it creates his song. And then he puts in his own voice singing it, and he puts in himself playing the guitar, and it actually adds his voice flexions to it, and it sounds like him singing the song. He's released an album. It's amazing. 30 years later, because of AI. Did that stifle his creativity? Did it? No. It opened up the door of creativity. Is this going to screw it up for all these overpaid singers? Yes. Am I angry about that? No. Don't care. You've been getting overpaid for way too long. That's right. That's what you do, car photography. I mean, that's what you do. If you want to do it, you learn it. You get in it and you learn it. No, I agree with that. I don't disagree with that at all. Yep. I've learned a few careers through my life, trust me. Look, you guys can keep coming in all you want and trying to convince people in this chat room that somehow the cop was wrong, and somehow this woman that made a string of 40 really bad decisions in a row, including putting her dog in danger, putting her husband, girl in danger, and putting her vehicle in danger, putting other people's vehicles in danger, putting the cops in danger, putting other protesters in the area in danger. She made all of these bad decisions. She got up, she drove there, she drove past the line, she went to an area she wasn't supposed to be. She's the one that blocked the convoy of cars, convoy of police vehicles. She's the one that chose to do that. She's the one that chose to not obey the direct orders being given to her by a law enforcement officer, and then she drove her vehicle into a cop. She made a shitload of bad decisions that day. And for some reason, well, no, it's not for some reason. Because you guys have Trump derangement syndrome, and because you can't see reality. You guys are from like the alternate universe or some shit, where reality really makes no sense. You can drive over a cop, dude. It's totally justified. I mow those bastards down all the time. What? Seriously? Is that really what you want us to believe? My God. She put squirrels in danger as far as I'm concerned. Pretty much. Because that car went, once she was shot, that car went off and smashed into other cars down the street. What if kids were crossing the road? I mean, it could have been a lot worse for a lot more people than it was. You know? I'm glad that I'm not glad that she's dead. I wish she was still alive. If I could go like this and make her alive today, I'd make her alive today. But she caused the situation right now. She caused what happened. She caused it to happen. I've seen 11 different views, including the view from his camera. I've watched them all in slow. I've watched every frame of those. All right? Justified shoot. When you hear the audio, you'll hear it. They're giving her orders. They're giving her orders. Her window is down. She can clearly hear the orders to stop the vehicle. And then finally, the 3 orders at the end to get out of the vehicle, get out of the vehicle, get out of the vehicle. She had every opportunity awarded, more opportunities than most people would have gotten to save her life. She had every opportunity available to her to save her life. At any point, she could have stopped that chain of negative events. But it would have been up to her to stop it, not the police officer, because he was reacting to her piss-poor behavior. You can't blame him when he follows policy, follows procedure, and does what his training taught him to do, because she's acting like a crazy fool and driving up into a police scene and failing to obey direct orders, lawful orders from a lawfully deputized and authorized police officer. So I don't care what you want to call it, but that's the truth. That's the bottom line. All right? Now call me names. Start with Nazi. Go. She was sideways in the road. She was blocking a convoy of police vehicles. She had no idea if that was a bomb squad transporting a bomb. Were they transporting some kind of big prisoners? She had no idea. They believed they were ICE. I think they probably kind of knew they were ICE vehicles, but they had no idea whether they were going or coming or what they were doing. And they put out on the app, oh my God, here they come. And then there we go. We've got this big mess. She decided to do that. She decided to commit the first subsequent harmful event by entering the restricted area that was being operated by police. That was the first subsequent harmful event, and it happened right there. And everything that happened after that went sideways because of her bad decisions. It should be settled in court. I agree. This needs to be litigated. Absolutely. And it will be. They're going to go through their chain of command. They're going to exonerate him on the shooting. They have to. They have to. It's a good shoot. What are you going to do? I was a cop. I'm telling you, it was a good shoot. All right? I would have been totally justified doing the exact same thing at my department. That's what they teach you to do. That's the exact thing they teach you to do. How can you say a cop is wrong when he did what they teach you to do? He did what they teach you to do. How can you say that that was wrong? And then the most absurd thing is the murder. That word needs to stop being used, especially in the chat room. Because even if it was a bad shoot, even if the cop was completely wrong, it's reckless manslaughter. It's not first or second degree murder, you know. I hate to say these words too many times, I get in trouble. Yeah, they're protesting about everything. There's pro-life, the pro-choicers out there. They sometimes will have the vagina hats. There is pro-King Maduro. There's anti-King Trump protesting. There's LGBTQ. They interviewed a guy yesterday. He's LGBTQIA2S+, and they were interviewing him. and he was telling them that I'm not really into all this, but I'm just coming out to show a solidarity because these people came to my protest when we were protesting the putting the gay flag on the government building or whatever it was. And I'm like, wow, that's amazing to me. That's just amazing to me. That, wow. Anyway. I've seen no looting. I've been following this for days. I've seen no looting. They did illegally enter and remain in a hotel that was supposed to be occupied by ICE. That situation resulted in a bunch of arrests. They were banging on all the windows on the outside of this building with sticks. They caused quite a bit of superficial damage to the building, which is still expensive to fix, don't get me wrong. There was also 2 different times where they breached the building. They got one of the doors to come open, and they breached the building. I think a lot of people have figured out ways to use coat hangers and stuff to get in some of these commercial doors. They did breach the building twice. Both times they managed to get everybody back out and set it up a perimeter again. And they did eventually make a bunch of arrests out there at that hotel. It was supposed to be iced in that hotel, but I don't know if they were ever actually there. Yeah, I certainly believe Trump has done so much right now. I mean, how can you argue with it? I mean, he took inflation that was off the chain and brought it down below nominal levels. That is just an amazing feat right there. He's reduced gas $1 already, and it's still going down. I mean, that in itself is going to reduce everything else that cost us. Everything is attached to gas and diesel price. And then when you figure when everything else is getting cheaper, the eggs are coming down, milk is coming down, everything's starting to get a little bit cheaper. We're starting to see the turning point here. It takes a long time. If you're driving a speedboat, you could turn around and go the other way in about 10 seconds. If you're driving a full-size cruise liner, even with your bow and stern thrusters, it's going to take you 6 or 8 minutes to turn that big beast around. It's the same thing here. You're not. If we were talking about the economy of Norway, it might have been able to be fixed in 6 months. It takes a long time to fix an economy this size. And he's made a lot of very radical things happen, like the tariffs. The tariffs, everybody said was going to destroy the economy. The economy's been improving. Economy improved. He did the tariffs, economy improved. Interest rates falling. Everything's going great. So the man knows what he's doing, right, Mama Kitty? That's right, big girl. I've been asked 2 or 3 times on what's the story with my kitty. I've got about 6 or 8 cats that I take care of. They're all rescues. This one here wandered up at my house hungry one night as a feral, completely feral, couldn't touch her, couldn't go near her. I started putting out food for her, and she started eating, and she came up pregnant one day, and I started talking to her and really working on her and sitting there and talking to her, and finally when she had the babies, she brought them to me. She brought them to me and put them in my house. I was like, wow. And so I helped her raise the babies, and her and I have just become best. We're just best buds now. Isn't that right, baby girl? I got her fixed. She's been living fixed now for 6 or 8 years. We don't know exactly how old she is. She's probably 10 or so, I guess. She's a good kitty. But she's a feral, and she's been very sick twice. She's had lung infections twice that have almost killed her, and she turns white after she gets these. It's so bad. I don't know how much longer she's going to live. But her lungs are I can still hear the rails and the rhonchi in her lungs. But I do everything I can for them, you know. I've got more in the house. I got 2 or 3 indoor ones. I got 2 or 3 out here that I feed that are mine. Yeah, she's a great little cat. And she's a lover. You'll notice in the show, she'll come up and just start loving all over me. She has a thing with that. I don't know what it is, but and like I said, when people say once a cat's feral, they're feral, negative. She was completely feral. It took me 1.5 years or 2 years, but once she had those babies, She had been around me long enough to know I wasn't going to hurt her. The moment she had those babies, all of her chemicals changed, her estrogen, all that stuff changes when the baby's born, and she went into mama survival mode, and she enlisted my help. And I think that's so cool. All right, anyway, there we go. My name's Ian. This is StarShip Adventures. I want to thank everybody for being here, and let you guys know that we are going to be on probably into the wee hours of the morning. My name's Ian. I'm here with Mama Bleep, and we're broadcasting live from North Fort Myers, Florida. That's down in southwest Florida, in the free state of Florida, where there's no income tax, and the governor's currently looking at getting rid of all homesteaded property tax and road tolls all in the next year. This is the lowest tax state in the union. We're doing great. We have no debt, and we are run by conservatives, top to bottom. And by the way, Miami, the big blue county of Miami, we turned it ruby red, baby. Miami is red. They switched sides about 6 or 8 years ago. All right, and there you go. This is StarShip Adventures in Southwest Florida. Back to the coverage. Mama, why are you licking me? What you doing? What was that? Am I getting paranoid? Some nights I sit in here and I start hearing noises and I go lock the door. You never know. I got cameras everywhere, so I get alerted if someone comes in my yard. So I'm pretty sure I'm okay, but wow. I got a fence with locked gates. My stepson's dog's in here quite a bit, and so people never know when the dog's home and when he's not. I've got 9 lights in my yard. Every bit of my yard's completely lit up like a prison, and I have 3 towers, so the lights are up pretty high. Shining. Oh, my whole yard is lit up. It looks crazy, and I never have any problems. No problems. I lock everything up. I'm very good about that, and I just don't have problems. You know, most of the people, when someone says, oh, my car got broke into, my house got broke into, there's always a reason why yours was chosen. Was it left unlocked? Did you have your front and rear porch lights on? Do you know, when I was a cop, the one thing I've found, that I never worked a burglary at a house that had the front and rear porch light on. In all the years I was a cop, I never worked a burglary at a house that had the front and rear porch light on. Every time I worked a burglary, it was the dark house on the street. It was the one that did not have any security, any stickers that said ADT or anything. It was the one that just looked like the plain Jane house in the dark corner of the neighborhood. That's the one that got hit every time. And people realized after a while, hey man, and I would just tell them, look, if you're worried that they're going to come back, put your front porch light on, your rear porch light on, make sure you lock everything up really good, and keep a phone close to you. That's what you do, and it gets you through. It's little things like that, little preventative measures that you can take to keep yourself from being a victim. Now, if you're on the left, you want to be a victim. I get it. Go ahead and leave your porch light off. You can open carry, and you can also conceal carry, and you can do both without a permit. We have constitutional carry here. You can carry it however you want. You can carry it right into the grocery store, although I suggest you don't do it. Listen, nobody's taken this to an extreme down here. These liberals said, If you make it legal for people to just willy-nilly carry a gun, next thing you know, there's going to be everything getting shot at. Well, first of all, most mass shootings are done by people on the left. That's a fact. Provable fact. Use AI. It's really easy. Okay. And not only that, but in the state of Florida, since we made constitutional carry, gun crimes have gone down. Because now the good guys have guns. That's what the left don't want to understand. They see a gun as a gun as a gun. The gun doesn't matter. It's whose hand that it's in. Is it in a crazy liberal transgender nut job that needs some kind of pills that they can't afford to buy? Because that's been about 6 of the shootings lately were that. I mean, my Lord, look what we got. Look what we're dealing with here. You know what I mean? Most mass shootings are conducted by people on the left. People left of center. Politics left of center. P is for park, and it'll save your life. Even N stands for not bad. I mean, that would have probably saved you too. The best piece of advice I can give, the absolute best piece of advice that I can give is don't, under any circumstance, drive your car into a police officer. Don't drive your car into a convoy of police officers. Don't interject yourself in something that's none of your business. Those people are acting under the authority of the Democrats and the Republicans and the rule of law. Period. Mama, please stop that. It's starting to bug me. All right, I'm changing a few of these out here to try to freshen this up just a little bit for you guys. Yes, I do. I do get on HF quite a bit. I do a lot of POTA. I really like POTA. I think POTA's partially saving the... If it wasn't for POTA and FT8, I don't think there'd be a lot left of the whole ham radio anymore. Oh, here we go with the name calling. The children are back. Yeah, I do. I like HF, man. I'm a phone guy. I love HF. I do FT8. I got my Yaesu FT710 sitting right over here, and below that, I've got my ICOM 756 Pro 2. So yeah, I got two really nice 100-watt rigs sitting there, and they both work 100%. I've got an array of antennas. I've got I got a 5-band hex, and I've also got a 20-meter end fed, and I've also made some 40-meter dipoles. And what else do I got? Oh, I got a 5-element 6-meter beam that I use for Magic Band season. Yeah, I love HF. I wish I could do more of it. My noise floor here at the house is ridiculous. And So I'm all set up in the car. I put my FT710 on the dashboard, and I got this broadcast computer over here, this laptop, and I'm able to actually broadcast me doing FT8 and broadcast me doing POTA. If you go look back at my live videos for the last just 3 weeks, you'll see a bunch of POTA videos in there. I don't know what the Indians dancing. Look, these protests have the strangest things. All right, there'll be Barney the dinosaur out there dancing around. There'll be the Portland frog out there dancing around. It's always that way. By the way, the ones that are dark, it is now getting dark, starting to get dark in Minneapolis. However, Portland and LA still have about 2 hours. Is that at the Leering Center? The NFEDs work okay, but they don't do anything to help me with my noise floor problem. I'm getting ready to try some chokes and some balins and stuff, but anyway. Balins. I'm trying some different things. Anyway, let's check out this other sound. What is this all about?
Will be arrested.
Oh, that one in the upper right is repeating. Damn it.
I was just going to try and interview the protester who had been arrested, but looks like he's leaving now, and I think understandably so, after being tackled to the ground by ICE agents earlier here in the evening. If you're still with us, thank you so much for being with us. We really appreciate it. I was in the middle of giving some thanks. There was only one more that I wanted to give. I was calling out some independent media folks, and one who I like to call out by name is Andrew Mercado, who we have worked with here on the ground. He has really played host to us here in the Twin Cities over the last several weeks, especially when we first got here on the ground. He was a real guide and resource to us, showing us his city. He's an independent journalist who documents things here on the ground and has also been with us at some of the scenes at some of the cities across this country. Right now we're seeing more ICE vehicle traffic, which of course, or immigration agent vehicle traffic in and out of the Whipple building, which of course is gaining even more attention from these protesters. And it's that attention that moving out into the street, the giving the middle finger, as many of the protesters are, the shouting that is then meeting
Smashville.
The federal government's
you guys want to go to Smashville or what?
If you are just joining us or weren't here for the action earlier, I'll just summarize real quick.
For sure.
We were out here as federal immigration agents and other officials with the Department of Homeland Security.
Hey Dan, welcome aboard.
And then,
thanks for hitting that subscribe button.
And arrested them.
Don't forget to like and subscribe and hit that bell. Lacey, thank you for joining. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
That went here into the
Las Vegas? Do they got casinos in Nashville?
We do this every night at 9 p.m. Eastern. Every night, 9 p.m. Eastern, we are here with the Sights and Sounds of Earth. It's a multi-screen, interactive science and news show.
The horses.
I've had to take a break to cough because it's strong stuff.
We got a free speech chat room, guys. Just keep it civil. Keep the capitals and the racial slurs to a bare minimum, please. I like to allow all speech. I don't like to have my moderators come down on you guys like a hammer, but I can't. When we start just spamming and the capital letters and all the emojis and all, it's ridiculous, and nobody ends up reading anybody's message. It ends up ruining it for a lot of people. And the bottom line is everybody's speech here is just as important as everybody else's speech.
People are pissed. First time out, the fed building in Minnesota. Mall of America down the road.
We just got word that right-wing so he's of course gathering a little the attention of some of the protesters here. And I just want to lay out what the business model for people like Nick Sortor is. It's to come to places like this, pose as a journalist, but express avowedly pro-administration or right-wing viewpoints, rile up the crowd.
You mean like you're doing right now with your left-wing viewpoints? You schmuck.
Acts as though, and tries to paint these gatherings as though, these protests, as though they are riots.
There was a picture of my sticker from the bathroom. He was from Portland, too.
But, of course, if you've been following along with our reporting, you know that it is not the case. The most that you've seen the protesters do is, move out in front of cars and give them the finger.
They burglarized a hotel last night.
You see a bunch of the protesters now going over there and moving closer to the Whipple building, which may very well lead to a federal response as well. We've seen them step in as de facto bodyguards for right-wing provocateurs who have shown up in the past.
What's that guy's name? Or Cam or Nick or one of those guys? Nick Sortor? Yeah, that's the guy. They're calling him a white supremacist and he's all the way backed up. Now we're getting good, boys.
Come on, keyboard warrior! You got some state cards? Say it! They're on the property!
We are seeing some federal agents come forward now.
I apologize at home. I don't want to spread misinformation. That's on me. That guy, if you look up the counter-protester from yesterday, I swear to God, that guy, identical. I swear, on my life.
You see those agents there. It might be difficult to see with the intense light of the cars, of the police cars, but standing just in front of them is a group of federal agents who are moving forward now towards where the crowd had gathered around Nick Sortor. You see the agents there saying, back up, firing.
Not anymore, kids.
Firing some sort of like noise-making rocket into the air there, or flare.
They throw a pepper ball.
You're looking down that line of agents. Nick Sortor standing there on the left side of the screen.
Wisconsin, the protesters.
The white supremacist Nick Sortor and Cam Higby.
I don't know what the fuck's going on, man. What the hell?
See the agents there standing, some of them with the pepper spray in hand, the canisters ready to go.
I'm not doing anything, I'm just recording. This is, I'm shaking, dude. Bro, this is the first time out here.
Even more agents coming out now, joining this line.
Hey, your mom's a bitch! Bro, people are like, what the fuck just went down? I got the whole pepper ball, bro. I went over there where they were brawling, bro. I got on the snow.
Holes in the Jeep, and then everybody surrounded the Jeep, and then he was standing over there filming people getting in front of the cars, and somebody said, this is the one, this is the right-wing guy, oh, and they all freaked out and chased him out of the property.
That was what just happened now?
That's what just happened now.
So far, they're just holding this line here across a good chunk of the road. Protesters yelling back. See the agents now pulling back.
Do this in China. Go protest and see how it goes. You could have most better rallies. Thank you so much.
Billions of dollars at work right here. Those agents, the equipment they're wearing, all to give this physical intimidation to these protesters. American flag. What a fucking symbol this is.
Rest.
The stars and stripes covering up a bunch of armed agents. Agents of the United States out here to ostensibly carry out violence against the citizens of that same country.
Bring your kid to unlawful assembly. Cheers.
Just letting you listen to the crowd right now. The messages that they have.
Tensions rising here, guys.
Temperatures rising.
Some people are saying that agitators,
Agents yelling, get out of the road, back up. As a group had formed around, I think it's Cam Higbee over there. Can you see, John? Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. Cam Higbee and Nick Sorter together, two, again, right-wing provocateurs who style themselves as journalists.
See, he can be a left-wing journalist, it's okay. But if you're a white-wing journalist, it's not okay. You're some kind of antichrist, some kind of faking-ass bullshit journalist.
Some of the agents,
but he's a right-wing journalist or a left-wing journalist. It's perfectly okay.
Some of the protesters who were there.
But they're kind of spread apart, so I don't know.
I love how they're using sirens to annoy the cops.
Thanks, Bree.
That's kind of a little bit of kind of weird irony there.
I'm not on camera right now, so you can't see what I'm doing, but if you could, you would see me shaking my head, rolling my eyes at the fucking waste on display here. When I say the waste, I'm talking about the waste of money in front of us, the waste of money on this immigration operation, this crackdown, this occupation of this city that has led to a woman being killed, to so many.
The woman's actions led to her being killed.
People being abducted was the last numbers that we had seen.
There's been no abduction.
Homeland Security. The agents shouting again to people to back up, clearing space for a car to go through.
Don't forget COVID lockdowns. They arrest
None of some of the agents across the way are coughing, apparently in reaction to some of the pepper spray that I am feeling on the air. The pepper balls again getting kicked up here. Nothing new deployed. This is the same stuff from earlier that just occasionally gets kicked up into the air. They are feeling the effects of their own munitions. But this is your tax dollars at work right here.
Yeah, you guys are wasting them. I see that.
Some of the agents clearing to make a...
See that? They come out and create this protest and then blame the ICE agents for wasting money dealing with the
some
protest.
Protesters had been demonstrating in front of a vehicle.
It's just absurd.
They'd been demonstrating in front of a vehicle, and that prompted the agents to move over that way.
We don't necessarily understand who these people are. I asked several questions trying to understanding who this person is. He did give his name. I cannot recall.
I'm amazed at how many news stations are not covering this. It's
What's your name?
Some are, some aren't.
My cameraman John. And so I'm standing here with Nicole. Nicole, if I could have you just start by spelling your name, please.
Nicole.
And can you explain what you're holding right now, the significance and why you brought it here to this demonstration?
My grandpa was a lieutenant colonel in the U.S. Army, James Schleppe. He had dual citizenship. He was born in St. Paul, but his dad was from Switzerland. So my grandpa had dual citizenship. He had a U.S. passport and he had a Swiss passport. He enlisted in the Army during the Cold War, and he told the Army that he had a Swiss passport. He voluntarily used his Swiss passport to go into East Germany to gather intel on the East Germans and the Russians.
Oh, okay.
During the Cold War. And I don't know how many times he went, but he went several times. Eventually he was flagged as CIA by Russia and by East Germany, and but if he was found, he was going to be killed.
I'm curious. You're sorry, you're still telling your story. I'll let you finish.
He did that. It wasn't orders by U.S. Army. He did this because he was so angry at what happened during World War II that he gathered information to make sure it never happened again.
And I'm just noting here for folks watching that we're seeing the agents shift down here as flashbang grenade. It looks like actually tear gas just went off. Maybe no, just a. Was that tear gas or was that just a flashbang, John? Yeah, flashbang grenade just went off, but it kicks up a smoke there, which is what led to the question for me. But that's
he gathered information that the American government never would have had.
Do you think that this country that you're standing in here holding his flag here at this protest, is it the same country that he's signed up to serve?
No, not at all. He protested immigration even when I was a child. He thought that it was illegal. He thought that they were being racially profiled. He thought that it was racist and unconstitutional. And
listen to these people.
The treatment of immigrants when I was a child was nothing like this.
You brought his flag here to this demonstration to send what message? What did you want to come here to tell the federal government?
That American soldiers died for our freedom. So that what happened in Nazi Germany would not ever happen here, and now it is happening here.
Wow.
Do you see us as being on that very same trajectory? I mean, you're talking about us going to a dark place, or maybe you already see us as in.
I have to admit, I think this one's a bit delusional.
Is there any way that you see as being able to right the ship, so to speak, being able to avoid an even worse and more authoritarian future?
My grandpa never wanted door-to-door searches in America ever. He thought this would never happen. So to go further than this, I don't know. It's very terrifying that Secretary Noem said that they were stuck in the snow when they weren't. They weren't stuck in the snow. They were doing door-to-door searches.
Sorry, can you explain a little bit what you're referencing there, just a little bit of the backstory?
When they killed Renee Good, they were doing door-to-door searches. They were not stuck in the snow. There was no snow. It was a beautiful day that day. They were doing door-to-door searches, and she tried to go on national television and come up with a lie.
You see the federal government spinning propaganda.
Why does that not have audio? Well, This thing is giving me a fit tonight. God, this is a pain in the ass to deal with. Hey, thank you very much, Canna Club. I appreciate that. It's not necessary, but I definitely appreciate it. Thank you very much for the super chat. Woo, man, what a night. Yeah, sometimes there's just not enough trumping on. I don't know what it is about it, but sometimes there's just not enough trumping on. But we still try to help these people whenever we can. Remember, this segment of the show is sponsored by Mega Strength Trumpanol. Trumpanol, for those suffering from Trump derangement syndrome, Trumpanol may cause spontaneous patriotism, uncontrollable optimism, and sudden rational thought. It may even want you to go start a family or maybe prompt you to go start a business. It might make you into actually someone who's worth a crap. Trumpanol, try it today. I totally blew that read, didn't I? I believe that far lower right one is Iran. I believe that might be, but it can't be because it's the middle of the night over there. I think it's like 4 in the morning or something there. I don't know. Oh, hey, I appreciate that. Thank Love USA 12. Thank you very much. You're a naturalized citizen from Asia. Came here because USA was already the best, not because I or any immigrant made it. I don't want anything to change in the USA. These leftists will destroy USA. It's sad. Yes, it is. Love USA. It is absolutely sad. I have to agree with you. These people hate America. This is an anti-American protest. These people hate this country and what it stands for, and they want to fundamentally, the words of Barack Obama, they want to fundamentally change this country. Hey, Rizzy, thanks for hitting that subscribe button. Welcome to the channel. I think you guys are going to like it. We do live broadcasting here every night at 9 p.m. Even when I'm on the road or away, I still come on at 9 p.m., at least for a show, an hour show. But I'm on pretty much every single night at 9 p.m. Eastern right here on StarShip Adventures. The show is called The Sights and Sounds of Earth. Oh, hey, Big Bear. Big Beer Belly Ben. What's up, man? How's it going? Hey, Spicy Tuna. Yeah, you know, I got to tell you, it's been fairly peaceful tonight. There's been a few scuffles and dust-ups. Maybe, I think we saw one arrest, maybe. But no, nothing riotous yet. But we are watching. They're going to keep telling you it's not a riot right up until the riot starts, and then they'll convince you after that it still wasn't a riot. That's kind of how they operate. No, they're not the majority. As a matter of fact, if you take away all the liberal bias in the media, and you take away all of the voter problems we've had, all the voter ID issues, the states that don't do voter ID at all, if you take away and make everybody vote properly and make it a national standard, I think that, and you fix this, you know, the mainstream media problem is fixing itself. Fox News is now beating all of the other stations combined. So I think that in the future we'll see fairer elections between the gerrymandering things back and the fact that the mainstream leftist media is becoming more and more diluted and between YouTube and Fox and Newsmax and other places, there's choices now. You don't have to get your news from NBC or get your news from any of the other sources like the Communist News Network. And you don't need to get your news from those horrible weekend shows like Meet the Depressed and Deface the Nation. So there's alternatives out there now. And people are slowly discovering that there's an alternative to left-wing liberal media. And there sure is.
If you wanted to support what we were doing, the number one thing, The smallest ask I can ask of you is to like this stream. A little bit more than that would be to share it, because getting this out to as many people as possible, or signaling to the algorithms that this is important, that this on-the-ground journalism is important, is the only way that we're able to get out and amplify and show what we do here, because the algorithms don't reward it in and of themselves. They have to be shown, pushed with likes and shares, so please do that.
Rachel Mad Cow.
On-the-ground journalism.
That pompous woman shows up for work about once or twice a week.
Here at Status Coup News, and to our partners at Midas Touch, because we've been on the ground in city after city for months and months now.
Yeah, you're a left-winger.
Minneapolis for weeks, since early December. We've been on the ground before that in Charlotte. We've been on the ground before that 2 months in Chicago. We were on the ground before that in LA. We were on the ground before that in DC. We were on the ground.
Man, this guy loves it on the ground.
In New York, for all of the immigration enforcement actions in all those cities, as well as robust reporting that we offered around Alligator Alcatraz when that concentration camp was built in America. And now we're here, we're continuing to report on the ground here in the Twin Cities as people are standing up.
Well, I have to admit, when it comes to YouTube, it is all about the algorithms.
So getting subscribed is one of the most important things that you can do. We appreciate that. Jolly, yeah.
Westwood. Where the hell is Westwood? Is that in California? Hey, Myraman, yeah. Hey, what's up, man? How's it going? Sorry, not good with names. Let's see. I'm gonna change out number 6 up here. The top right one. All my numbers are screwed up.
In Virginia currently.
Oh God.
Can you give us 5 minutes, Jolly?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, what's up, brother?
What's up, man?
Here to raise hell with y'all.
Oh, yeah, man. What up?
What's up, brother?
Make a hole.
Those chopper shots in the upper right are live. They're live. This is Air 7, out of ABC 7, and this is in Westwood, it says.
But I'll have my shit tomorrow.
They're saying this is an anti-Iranian regime rally.
Jolly, I think most people watching probably know who you are, but for those that don't, can you please explain who you are?
I'm a concerned American who's watching our democracy both crumble before our eyes, as well as watching an authoritarian wannabe dictator literally circumvent 200 years of jurisprudence and uproot our law enforcement system. And what we're watching is the First Amendment right being taken away. Your Fourth Amendment right being taken away.
As he marches in the march, as he marches and pisses all over the cops and screws up the streets and everything else, and nobody arrests him. Nobody's squelching his free speech, you liar.
America was. So I'm a concerned American that's standing in front of the building.
I'm concerned about you confused Americans.
And my question is, have we had enough?
And you clearly have had enough. I mean, we see you're a mainstay.
So
of the
it's
protest
LA. Okay, so that chopper view upper right is LA, California.
Some of those basic freedoms that are supposed to be, I think, taken for granted in this country, but can't any longer.
But they're reporting that it is a pro-Iranian rally, not an anti-ICE rally.
Was it Renee Good's killing? Was it?
I got to tell you, the craziest thing is with LA is I get confused as to what we're rallying about. Holy shit!
Yeah, we're seeing a bit of a scene down this way.
Oh shit!
Just down the road from where we were.
Looks like someone hit this ICE vehicle that was leaving. They're reversing.
We're seeing a vehicle.
See, they just threw something in an ICE vehicle.
Past the crowd here and abruptly stopped.
Kicked the car.
And abruptly stopped and now backs up and turns
Put my mask back
into
on.
the Whipple Building parking lot.
Nothing. My bad.
All right, guys, I'm going to go
You see
put
his
my
mirror
mask
we were
on.
off?
All right. These talking about these rights that are supposed to be taken for granted in this country, but cannot any longer.
Yeah, that's why I pulled this up. It looked like a U-Haul truck was way up in there. I don't see any moving emergency vehicles or anything, so I don't know.
When I watched the cold
The crowd may have enveloped the vehicle, not the vehicle drove into the crowd. So we got to wait and see what's going on with that.
Of an American citizen by an agency that is acting outside.
That's a large Iranian protest going on in L.A.
When I watched that murder and then the subsequent.
It's bigger than the anti-ICE protest. What does that tell you?
The cover-up from this government and the escalations out here in Minneapolis. When I see.
All right, guys, I'm still going to be here working, and also I got to go get me a bite to eat. I haven't ate since lunch today, so I'm going to grab a quick bite to eat, but I'm still going to be here working, so no worries, okay? I'm right here, standing by. This is, I do appreciate everybody coming in. This is StarShip Adventures. My name is Ian, and we provide continuing live coverage of breaking news events, as well as we provide a show every night at 9 p.m. This is a special long-form edition of the Sights and Sounds of Earth right here on StarShip Adventures on YouTube, the largest broadcast platform in the world. Let's get back to the grid.
Be made whole for it to start to feel a sense of justice and healing and reckoning with so many of these disgusting, horrifying events that happen not just here in Minneapolis, but in cities across this country.
It's necessary to a free state that the rights of the people to keep and bear arms shall not be infringed.
They changed the law here in Florida. If you're surrounded by a crowd and they start beating on your glass, you can drive through them and they won't charge you. And I'm not lying. I know that sounds crazy, but no. If they're trying to break into your car, just drive through them.
From Iowa, from Wisconsin, neighboring states, and now Washington D.C.
Because that's different. I mean, that's deadly force. They're trying to break into your car. You don't know what that crowd of 100 people are going to do. You got to get the hell out of there. Pick the path of least resistance and give it hell.
Protesters laying out in the street as a form of demonstration against the Trump administration, putting themselves in a vulnerable position.
Oh my God, what a hero, what a hero.
Have demonstrated that they are willing to use force if needed. And I shouldn't even say if needed, just willing to use force, period.
Oh, what a douche.
Cameraman John, my name's JT. What's your Angel? Can you spell that really quick?
ANGELCASTILLOSALDNA. I got two last names.
Thank you. You just laid down in the street. What's the symbolism there? What are you trying to say? What's the message you're trying to send? Why are you an idiot?
Facebook, Angel Castillo. You will see a video of my best friend Lalo Rio getting taken away for recording. Got taken away, tied up like a hog. He's a fucking human being. U.S. citizen, by the way. Born and raised here in St. Paul, Minnesota, gets treated like a fucking criminal for recording. He listened to your orders. You told him to step back, which he did. You didn't give him enough time to fucking respond, you dummy. Oh, fucking dipwad.
Taken away by federal agents. Disappear.
What a child.
Don't know where he is. We contacted him here. They said he's not here. We're trying to contact the county. They just fucking kidnapped him. Where's Lalo? Where's Lalo? Where's Lalo?
The term we use here is arrested, not kidnapped.
A couple hours ago, 2-3 hours ago, we were on Angel Castillo on my Facebook. You will see all my lives.
A couple hours ago, an American citizen disappeared.
Yeah, right after I yell like a lunatic, I promote my YouTube channel.
Prison system, these black sites that exist in public view here at the Whipple Federal Building in Broadview, Illinois, outside Chicago, and in cities across this country right now, where American citizens are being detained for the simple act of recording. What happened in the lead up? Why was he recording? What was he trying to document?
I wasn't there with him when he got taken. I was covering a different scene where a federal agent was ripped out an African American woman out of her vehicle with her passenger, ripped them out the car, laid her on the street. Again, she was an American citizen, I assume. This hasn't been verified, I assume. But Lalo Rios was driving down the street, happened to stop by Speedway, and recorded an incident that was happening there. They're arresting a different individual, had Texas plates. They broke his window. They dragged that man out of the vehicle, arrested him. I've seen a video, a couple clips. I haven't had time to be on my phone to kind of review all the footage. But again, a lot of bystanders, a lot of community members came out, stepped up, and showed what really happened.
I have no idea what I'm talking about. I don't know anything. I haven't reviewed the footage yet. I haven't read the laws, and I don't know anything. Thank you for interviewing.
The Trump administration is carrying out here in the Twin Cities. Why do you feel that you need to be doing that in this moment?
Fake news.
Thought they were going to start going crazy after that guy hit their car.
Fake news is out here. Fake news.
You're saying, hey, we've gotta show people what's happening here on the ground, what's actually happening to people.
Propaganda, not no propaganda. I was born and raised here, St. Paul, Minnesota. I went to Trophy Heights Elementary, Community Peace Academy. They taught me everything. North St. Paul. I was in the Explorer program. I joined JROTC. Again, I got in a heartbeat. I'll fight for this country. Not this fight.
Does the detention of your friend, the force that's being meted out on these protesters here, does it in any way dampen your resolve to continue the advocacy, the work, the documentation that you're doing?
They turned me up. Y'all, I'm now showing you guys the again, nothing I've seen. I've engaged in a lot of dialogue with a lot of these agents, very respectful. A lot of racism. A lot of racism.
A lot of racism here on display. When you're saying that, are you talking about just blatant profiling based on the color of the skin of the people that are being detained, etc.?
Another great example is my another Facebook Live.
Man, that looks like it's getting really rough there, lower right.
And I just happened to come across these individuals, and they were not using a translator. The lady did not speak a lick of English, but as a U.S. citizen, they didn't bring a translator out. They were still looking through her documentation when they were supposedly there for a target individual. But again, they're checking anyone else that is around that area.
This might be a dumb question, but what did it feel
Thank you very much for your time here. But one question I still had about your friend's case. So he's you weren't there when he's taken. How did you end up finding out that he's disappeared? Because in so many of the cases that we've documented, where some people are snatched up, if there's not like the public videotaping of what's happening, their families don't know what happened to them. How did you come to find out what had happened to your friend?
His girlfriend Ashley was right there, witnessed the whole thing. We got everything on video. And then if you wanted to subpoena the Super Americas, they got cameras on every corner. You will see what they do.
If you could talk to an ICE agent right now and deliver a message to them, what would you want to say?
Nothing, honestly. Nothing. Because there's nothing to say to them. They knew what they signed up for when they signed that paper.
Fair enough. Instead of spending billions of dollars, on ICE agents, on the immigration enforcement efforts here across this country right now, outfitting ICE more robustly than many countries' militaries, how could that money be spent to benefit either your life, friends' lives, or families' lives? What are problems that you and people you know are facing that could be addressed by this federal government if it just showed a willingness to allocate resources in a truly beneficial way to people you know?
I would like you to pan this way and see what community is like. We need more community events. We need more ways to get off our phone. Because again, we're pushing everything to be online. They're bringing a lot of this artificial intelligence. We need to be shoulder to shoulder, engaging in conversation. I hope to see some of you at the bars. I hope to see some of you at the state fairs. Run into people. We don't have to agree. That's fine. We don't have to agree. But again, being respectful. That's it.
Angel, thank you so much. I appreciate the time.
But he wouldn't get out, and they smashed the window, ripped them out of his car, threw him on the ground, and he's a citizen, man. And now, we're seeing what they're willing to do to citizens here. And it's just, you said you knew what line line not to cross, but it's like, it begs the question, like, I don't even think it's a question at this point in terms of what line won't they cross, because we've seen this week what they're willing to do.
Right. And we are willing to step over, if it comes to that. They're here illegally, in my opinion, or at least operate illegally.
Yeah. It's a catch me if you can type of deal.
American citizens being detained, being disappeared. People don't know.
Yeah, I agree.
Where their friends and families are being taken.
I agree. And then
earlier today, John and I were documenting
right-wing journalists come out here and just it really ticked everyone off. Yeah.
He was talking about that raid. Oh.
Yeah, well, I didn't even put that together. I was pretty.
Earlier today in St. Paul, sorry, John is just connecting dots for me here because I'm so focused on the next question I'm going to ask. I'm not always processing in the moment every single the meaning of what somebody is saying. And John is pointing out to me that earlier today we were at a Speedway gas station in St. Paul where immigration agents with the Border Patrol went to a speedway, and when they stopped there, they made an arrest. They broke a window on a car, they dragged the person out. It seemed like it maybe knocked the person unconscious in the process of the arrest or detainment, whatever fucking words the Trump administration wants to use to describe taking a person into their custody and disappearing them. And we captured video as it happened. And that, John got back to the car, and the other independent press that we were with got back to our car. We were talking, we were marking on the fact that that person who had been grabbed, their family, in that moment, is going to be unaware that their family member had been disappeared and might not be aware for a long time. In documenting so many abductions, now here in Minneapolis, but especially in Chicago, what we saw in Chicago were so many families that did not know what happened to their loved ones when they were disappeared off the streets. Because that family member may have just gone out to get gas, may have just gone out to do their laundry, may have just run to the store and happened to be standing in the wrong place at the wrong time when an immigration agent happened by and wanted to stop that person, demanding paperwork, and if they can't give it or won't give it, taking them into federal custody and disappearing them. And it won't be until hours later, after that family has tried calling, trying to contact their loved one, that family would walk up to the ICE facility just outside Chicago, walk up asking for answers because they just wanted some closure. They wanted to know that their loved one was still alive, still okay, because they had not heard. Because they had not heard.
I'm not from Minnesota.
Had not heard from their loved one, and just wanting that closure.
To stay warm. I'm like a chia pet though, like so it grows out like this, like pretty quickly, but then it hits the cap. I've never been able to like get that length.
No, same here. It's breaking off like right here, so it's getting down here, so. Thinking about cutting it back a little bit.
I tell it to my mom, because she's always like points stuff out that nobody would notice unless she goes, right?
How efficient you are. Alright guys, I'm gonna head out.
Hey, thank you for being here as well, man.
Thank you so much. I'll check out your channel.
I appreciate it, man. Thank you. I was gonna stick around until I know they arrested some other people earlier. I was gonna see if they would let them out at some point. Yeah, the older veteran, he was let out. He was the first guy.
What was it like to be arrested?
Yeah, there was an older like Marine Corps veteran. He was like 65, maybe to 70 years old.
He had like a green jacket and a whole bunch of patches down his sleeve. honest, last night that
Listen to the crazies, man. Man, oh man, they're nuts.
so he got his phone out and started calling around the shit, as you should.
Right.
And then they ended up following him back to his house because it's holstered on his dashboard.
Well, that is definitely riotous right there. Holy shit. They're smashing that U-Haul up. That's riotous. That's a riot. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations. You got it.
Knowing that the protesters now have started to pick up bits of snow.
And it looks like that might have drove into the crowd. I'm trying to get more information here. It's sketchy.
To throw at the vehicles, the federal vehicles, as they leave the Whittle Federal Building.
Okay, hold on. I'm last with the pop-ups and the bullshit.
I was just talking to somebody off camera here just a moment.
All right, guys, hold on. Let me tell you about this real quick. A U-Haul truck plowed into a group of protesters in Westwood on Sunday during a demonstration in support of the Iranian people. Hundreds of people marched in Westwood to show support for Iranian protesters as the crackdown of demonstrations in the Middle Eastern country resulted in the death of hundreds. At least 583 people have been killed so far in Iran since unrest began 2 weeks ago over the economic crisis, according to the U.S.-based human rights activist news agency. The Westwood activist organization, a demonstration in support of the Iranian people, is what was going on. It's unclear if the injuries have been reported in connection with the U-Haul. Law enforcement has not identified the driver, and we're still waiting on additional information. That's what we have about that right now. So I don't know. We'll have to keep an eye on this. It's a developing situation going on right now. This is right near L.A. Absolutely amazing. Well, we're going to see what's happening with this. It's probably some crazy nut.
We were following them from a safe distance.
Following ICE agents.
Yep, following ICE agents. They stopped in the middle of the road and reversed on 62. They tried to ram our car. They tried to get us into
If they tried to ram your car, honey, they would have rammed your car.
I saw a police
Liar.
officer from Mendota Heights. I tried to wave them down, and they funneled us straight into ICE's hands. Once in ICE's hands, they broke my window. They yanked me out by my neck. They threw me to the ground. They stomped on me. They pushed my face into the ground. They put the cuffs on as tight as possible to the point where it took 6 agents to try to get them off.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. It took 6 agents to get her handcuffs on. Nobody's buying this.
Working with the federal government to kind of funnel you in. What was the lead up when they get out of their vehicle, presumably, or were they didn't?
They didn't get out. They drove their vehicle towards mine until ICE surrounded mine.
Okay, so they surround yours and then. How, like, they come up, they break.
Yeah, don't press her for the truth, dude. It won't go well.
Parking lot, they pulled off to the side and they watched the DHS and Homeland Security and whoever else it was assault me. And they listened to me scream for help.
What I'm trying to get to is, like, did they say anything to you before they broke the window, or was it immediate?
No, it was immediate.
Immediately broke.
They said, "Get out of the fucking car, or we're taking you."
Yes, you have to. When they tell you to get out of the car, you have to get out of the car. That's in every state in the union.
You were about to be targeted before that?
They put their lights on, but they don't have any jurisdiction. As women, we're told to.
Oh, they have no jurisdiction because it was a woman.
The area where we can make sure that we're safe. And we're not going to be attacked.
We need to be safe when we're attacking ICE. Why can't we be safe when we're attacking ICE?
Our entire lives as women.
I mean, I'm getting like the sense of emotion off of you right now.
Yeah, we need safety when we're attacking the police.
What are you feeling in this moment?
This is not the country that I gave my life for.
No, it's not. It's become a piece of shit because of you.
And it's the oath that they're spitting on and stomping on. And this isn't Germany.
No, it's not.
They're Gestapo.
Thank God.
They think that they're above the law. They don't care.
What was your intention when you're out there following them? Are you out there to document what they're doing, to warn your friends and neighbors? Is that you know that ICE is in your neighborhood? Like, is that what you were out there to do?
She went to obstruct law enforcement.
They shot my neighbor in the face this week.
Oh, they shot her neighbor in the face this week. Do you guys remember hearing about that one?
So you're.
They just say whatever when they're in these interviews, and the liberal media won't hold it to them, so they can pretty much just say what they want.
Renee Good, all of the above.
Okay, so they break the window, they haul you out, they're stomping at you, they're beating you. As they're doing this, are they saying anything?
Yeah, they were calling me a bunch of derogatory names, calling me it.
Well, they didn't know your pronouns.
They tried to break my ankle. When he turned my ankle all the way around, I screamed, and he said, "Yeah, I bet you fucking like that, don't you?"
Listen to this snowflake.
Is there anyone
she
else
puts herself in
around
harm's
you
way and then
witnessed
pissed
what
because she
happened
got harmed.
A maroon sedan that turned right onto the street that I was being assaulted on, and they had their phones out. They shoved my face into the ground after that so hard I couldn't even breathe.
You can listen to the one, even the left-wing media is helping her through this because what she's saying don't even make sense. It's ignorant.
Yeah, they're enjoying it. They're
enjoying it.
In the words of Michael Jackson, it's ignorant. It's
ignorant. Absolutely enjoying it.
This guy, I'm gonna have us move off to the side just because a car is coming through.
I thought they liked it. If I'm not sure of their gender, aren't I supposed to call them
your
it?
ride is here. Well, I don't know. I imagine that you're gonna.
I don't want to misgender and get arrested by Gavin Newsom.
Same car, different person.
Got it. So Sky.
All right, guys. I'm eating my dinner. I'm being totally honest with you. I'm hungry. I got to eat real quick, so I got the camera turned off because it's rude for me to eat in front of you guys.
What's happening to you? Do you get the sense that?
We're watching here on the lower right. This is NBC4 out of Los Angeles, and these are aerials we've got coming in there as it is now 4:39 there, and the sun's beginning to go down.
You think they feel sorry about that at all? Using that sort of language?
This is the kind of violence that we have seen in so.
Okay, here comes your straight up down the middle journalist. Here we go.
In these cities, the Trump administration ratcheted up the fucking pressure. Ratcheted up the pressure. Put more pressure on these communities. Recruited.
Your internet sucks, dude.
Agents with lax standards and going out of their way to recruit people who were beholden to the president ideologically before anything else. Without giving them proper training.
That's what it is, not proper training.
In fact, probably going out of their way.
Their training would teach them to shoot at cars that are driving towards them.
In ways that are directly escalatory. To focus on producing the...
What's with the pigs? I don't know. Those kind of pigs.
Propaganda first and recruiting what is ostensibly a part... partisan paramilitary force for the president can go around.
Oh, I can't stand this skipping anymore.
Beating up people, threatening people. As of right now,
he's not a president, he's a dictator.
A dictator.
A tiny dictator.
Really? Like the one you like, Maduro? Is he a dictator like Maduro? Because you love Maduro.
Dictator.
When you, I imagine you're probably still feeling some hurt. I don't know if we got, you may have said.
Well, this sucks. think I'm having issues with this damn feed. Let's see if I can.
Up top, and it may just not have registered for me, but how long ago this happened?
We were taken at about 2:30. (3 p.m.)
So within just the last few hours.
But there were people in the cell with us that were taken at 9 a.m. this morning.
In the cell with you?
And they have not been given a phone call.
So.
And they left. The intercom system is broken, and they left us there without telling anybody that there was detainees in the hallway. We couldn't use the restroom, we couldn't get water, we couldn't do anything because they left us there.
This is here at the Whipple Federal. So after they beat you, they put you, I assume, into their vehicles. Are they saying anything to you in the ride over here? What happens when you get to Whipple? Walk me through then those intervening hours.
So, well, I'm kind of cheeky, so I sang the Marine Corps anthem the entire ride over here at the top of my lungs, and the tiny guy who assaulted me pretended to conduct it until I switched it to a remix, and I said, from the halls of Montezuma to the shores of Tripoli, I will fight my country's battle against Gestapo and Nazis, first to fight for right and freedom and to keep our honor good. I'm Cloud. Gestapo? That's the secret.
German.
The SS.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yep.
Would you be fighting against them?
Shut up.
So, all right, apologies for that interruption there. So you're singing, you're continuing to protest despite all of that force that you were met with, showing that you're going to keep demonstrating against this administration, continue your resistance in the ways that you can. You arrive here at the Whipple building, and then what?
And then they pulled me out of the car again. The tiny man that assaulted me stayed with me and assaulted me some more.
Then they insulted me a third time.
Kicking my legs out from under me. He wrenched my arm almost, when I was in handcuffs, almost over my head.
Sky, this is all so fresh for you still, I know. But have you given any consideration to trying to enact some justice for yourself in this moment? In maybe in the days and weeks to come, like trying to hold some of these agents accountable for.
Detective Raven, this is the Mercy Capital Court, powered by artificial intelligence. You're charged with the murder of your wife.
I didn't hurt her.
Prove it.
Experience the ride that is Mercy.
When we didn't do that, they came back, they broke the glass, they took us, they arrested us, and that's when he said in the car that you guys
protesters are physically ripping it off the side of the truck, so they clearly do not agree with that message, and are also enraged by the fact that the driver just drove a truck through people who were out there demonstrating. Many of the Iranian Americans here in the Los Angeles area ended up here after the 1979 Iranian Revolution. They have very close ties to this entire situation.
And it hasn't gotten any easier to live in Iran. People have been screaming from that country for generations, searching for freedom, but there are also people.
Federal agents are coming out now from the Whipple building.
With the regime, they do have supporters, the clerics in Iran. The revolutionary lectures out there.
John and I are moving back here across the street as our the demonstrators.
I'm so sorry to run you, but it looks like they just released some of the people that were there, so I want to make sure that we can kind of get some. I don't mean to interrupt. I really was having a good conversation. Thank you, Steve.
see some of the demonstrators there standing with their hands raised, a sign of non-violence. As a warning plays out over the loudspeakers here.
We're also trying to figure out what's going on here.
You see the reaction. The federal building.
John and I are putting on some of our safety equipment now.
Yeah, the whistle blowing and the screaming and the drumming, it's just ridiculous.
Usually also come with some sort of force, whether it be flashbangs or tear gas or pepper spray. You see the agents walking back a ways here.
They then came and broke the windows of the car. They took us into the police vehicle.
Boy, everybody wants to be a martyr.
I mean, they were turning around. They were taking video.
They better watch out what they do or they'll end up one.
The most fucked up thing that happened is he said, "You guys gotta stop obstructing that lesbian straight." I didn't just make sure that I could see what he said. I told everyone in
You want to move somewhere else? We can.
just like in a little bit. What he said. They said no, I wasn't charged with anything. Just a little bit, yeah, higher, so I can see if he's coming out. He was he was wearing a hat.
Right.
I think it was like Timberwolves
John.
on it. I could
Yesterday with some demonstrations.
All right, so I'm seeing here it's Patty, correct? Patty, can you just spell that very quickly?
Yeah, Patty.
So you came out just after Sky, who we just interviewed. Can you describe what happened to you today?
Yeah, well, we were trying to defend our neighbors and our community, keep our community safe, and ICE said that we were obstructing their
Defending my
operation,
neighbors.
even
Give me a
though
break.
There were no cars. We were not in an active raid. There were no cars ahead of them. We were just behind them, and they said that we were obstructing. Before they arrested us, an agent came and sprayed pepper spray into the vent of our car, even though we had not done anything. We had not done anything. Nothing. And then they came back, broke the windows, took us out of the car, arrested us, and then the driver of the car, the same one that sprayed the pepper spray in, proceeded to say, you guys need to stop, obstructing us. That's why that lesbian bitch is dead. And they were talking about Renee Good. And I was speechless in the car.
I'm not buying this at all.
You know, I didn't cry then, but I cried once I got in there, and I've been telling everybody in there that that's what. And then, yeah, we were held in there for 7 hours. Went to the bathroom a few times, saw many people in there, many likely immigrants, and men and women. We heard people screaming, "Let us out! Let us out!"
This chick ain't got enough jeans for a full load.
And also from the staff in there, you know, just like, this is just our everyday job. They're going about it and talking, having small talk with their coworkers, laughing. It's a really surreal and weird scene, and it was a very strange thing to be subject to.
Religious Iran and a more secular Iran.
Right. And again, this is surprising to a lot of people, but there is a largely secular portion of Iran, largely in Tehran and the major cities, that looks like it could be here in Los Angeles. It looks like it could be on the west side. It is a very open society. Women have rights. There is a lot of leisure and arts that are present. It is not what people have the idea of Iran. But that's not the entirety of Iran. And at times we can see them crack down
That was another situation. That was another.
Got it. Okay.
We were in different
Okay.
locations.
Got it. Just the association of you two being released at the same, near the same time.
Yeah, Sky and I were in the same cell in there for a couple hours.
So okay, and then you just walked us through your story. Thank you very much for that. In Sky's situation, she was talking about being having the window broken out in her car and being physically assaulted. Did you endure any sort of like physical assault or pain from the agents?
I was lucky that I did not endure any physical assault. I was very, very careful to be as compliant as possible because I did not want to get brutalized. And sometimes you can be compliant and still.
I didn't want to be brutalized.
So I feel lucky that I didn't.
There is a lot of
absolutely. So, and we're glad that you're okay. What do you feel like the message that the Trump administration or that these agents were trying to send to you was by detaining you, by holding you inside the Whipple building?
That you should be afraid that we have the power and that like we can do whatever we want to do, that we can take your freedom away if you try to get in the way of our kidnapping operation, you know? But what they don't realize is that, like, this just makes me...
This is how it works, you simple woman.
To the cause, because we see how unjust it is throughout, like on the outside and on the inside. Like what happened to me is further radicalizing me. It's further radicalizing me.
They should medicate them with Trumpinol right when they walk in the door.
Stop fucking locking people away from trying to protect their fucking neighbors. How about that?
That's what they call it, protecting their neighbors.
Stop killing people who live here.
And stop killing
lawless. She's lawless.
Thank you.
That person was seriously injured if they were at all. This driver
seems like
could have faced
I mean, you're dealing with a lot of emotion. You've had, I mean, stressful doesn't even begin to, I think, describe. I don't think the English language has the word to accurately describe.
It's just such a shame that the island of misfit toys is full.
What are you feeling right now?
I mean, I'm feeling just walking out and seeing
anything after I mean is crap.
Made me feel so happy. I was like, I'm with my people. My people are here. You know, I feel.
Take him out. It looks like he was.
I feel supported. I feel committed to the cause as ever. Feel ready to go back.
It's all about feelings, not the truth.
I do want to get a little bit of sleep, and I'm excited to see my cat.
I feel that my feelings are like really making me feel like I don't feel like I feel well.
But we do have video of that driver let off on foot in handcuffs with the police custody, and people continue to come up and assault him.
Well, and the crowd is so furious here. It appears as though police officers are even having difficulty getting that person, the driver, through the crowd.
Flashbangs going off. Tear gas has been deployed here outside of the Whipple Federal Building.
Right now, that is the driver of that U-Haul. The police are attempting to lead through a very angry crowd.
Tear gas filling the streets here as the agents move forward. Firing noisemakers, firing tear gas. I heard the telltale sign of the pepper ball guns going off.
There's another shot to the back of the head, and this will continue here. In a moment, we're going to see someone walk up with a pole, if it's a flag pole or some other kind of pole, and take a really good shot at the back of this driver's head. I think it's coming up right about here. You see that person approach, and there he goes. You see that pole in his hand, and a two-handed whack overhand. It doesn't look like he really connected with his head. It was more the shoulder or the arm of the officer who was leading him away. But that could have done some damage.
You see how
to the officer or to the driver of that U-Haul, but the person being led away in handcuffs right now is the person who was pulled from the cab.
They say this is your final warning, and as soon as they finish saying this is your final warning, boom, it immediately happens.
People from the crowd continue to chase this person and police officers down the street as he is led away in police custody. I also think it's interesting, granted we are only seeing one very small angle of all of this, but it appears that police were so concentrated on taking that driver into custody that the police were not taking anyone else into custody in that crowd.
Right, well that might also be they don't have the numbers to start arresting protesters, because if you start taking
John's telling me here that he
custody,
thinks he got
that's going to anger the
physically
demonstrators
struck
even more, who
by
feel
one
like
of the,
they
by
were
one of the
the target
flashbang
of this attack.
grenades
I
that
don't know if
agents
that was a
deployed.
resource thing or just trying to get this guy out of here and calm the situation down. But you're right, they did nothing to take anyone into custody or other than flank that area to stop people.
Somebody needs to take their rights too.
This is a live image coming in from Air
I'm
7
16. I'm the daughter of Nina Long, a military vet in the Navy, and I don't fuck with this shit at all. She knows that, and we live over there by the barracks. I don't fuck with this shit. The only thing ICE is doing is ruining Minnesota, and this is sad to see because I have family. I have family that are getting deported constantly, and this is affecting me. This is affecting going to school because the kid that was took during.
I think the Somalis are ruining Minnesota, lady, and maybe people like you.
Knew him, and this is so disappointing to see. This is so disappointing because never let journalism die.
Agents there are firing more pepper balls, and it was struck twice there, John. Got shot with 2 pepper balls, and I saw things go off. The protesters have gone back out into the streets. Deployed here outside of the federal building to challenge the. Yeah, come here. Are you? First of all, are you okay?
Yeah. They do it right at
Tear gas filling the streets.
They don't care if they're hurting people. They do not care if they're hurting people because their only agenda is to steal people. It's just to steal people and keep them detained. It doesn't matter if you're a U.S. citizen. I've been here for 16 years of my life, and they probably take me because of the color of my skin. They're not judging you based off your citizenship. They're judging you off of accents, anything that doesn't justify their political gain.
What do you feel like the messages that the Trump administration are?
Take a breath, lady, my lord.
To you right now.
I feel like what they're sending to me is that they don't care. They're mocking us. They're treating us like we're below human, like we're dirt under their boot. And it's disgusting to see because they're treating their own people
as soon as
like
they
this.
finish
There's
saying,
Asian officers in there. There's Hispanic officers in there. And it's sad to see because it's just showing the levels of corruption that is here in Minnesota still.
Yeah, it's the Somalis and the left and Tampon Tim and that douchebag Fry.
From your elected leaders right now in standing up against all of this violence that's being meted out against you, against everyone you're standing here beside, against the communities that surround us that you're here to stand up physically struck. What should your leaders be doing? What message do you want to send to your leaders right now? Agents deployed.
The leaders that should be standing up for us right now, you need to enforce violence against them because that's the only way they're going to push out and learn. Because they're committing violence against your citizens. Somebody needs to take their rights too. And you know what you're doing? You're letting them know it's okay. By not being here right now, by not standing up for the citizens of Minnesota, you're letting them know it's okay. And they're getting away with this because they're...
Look, a bunch of cameras just went down. I don't know what's going on. Stand by.
They're committing violence against us. I hope you know. I hope you know.
I was trying to get him help, but I think he's okay.
You too. You good, brother?
I don't know if you dropped it, but I did not catch your first name when you started talking.
My name is Aaliyah.
Oh, could you spell that for us really quick?
E-I-L-I-Y-A-H.
So, Aaliyah,
Her name is C-R-A-Z-Y.
It's a young age to be dealing with all this. I know when I was 18.
Wow, this must be the heavy breathing channel.
From my mind. How do you feel about the world being left to you?
Everyone at home,
or the country
I'm all good.
And left your friends.
This guy right here, I'm trying to get him some help, but he's not really responding.
I feel like our
Some sort of rounds they were setting off. He was covering his eyes.
It wasn't built for us because it's constantly being ruined by
I put on my
things
stuff
like
when I
this.
did.
When I was around 8 years old, I was protesting the shooting of Philando Castile with my mother. And now I'm 16 and I'm protesting here against ICE because this is wrong. This is wrong.
Put my mask back on.
Against so many marginalized communities.
Shooting pepper balls into the crowd now. People on the ground hurt.
This was not built for us.
People trying to master into this guy. They're firing.
At some point, I get to be the marginalized community, right?
Wolfgang, people like the fact that they can follow one or the other conversation. I suggest using headphones. It works very well. If you're watching on a TV, I suggest watching on your phone and then using headphones with your phone, and then watching it on TV. And that way you can differentiate between the left and right ear. If I go to a single audio stream, then I literally cut in half what I'm providing on the audio. So I don't know. You guys tell me what you want. I don't know. I'll tell you what. Let's do this the right way, because I don't mind just putting one stream up if that's what you guys want. Hold on. All right, I'm going to ask you guys, and I will follow your advice. All right, guys, take the poll. Let me know. Hey, dehydrated water, what's up, buddy? Hey, John, Charlie. Thirsty Eye, what you guys doing? Yeah, we're in real time.
You haven't said it explicitly so far. Are you yourself Somali or?
I'm Somali. I was born here. I was raised here. We all work here. We went to school here. We graduated. We all pay taxes. My biggest crime is having parking tickets. You know what I mean? So and that's about it. But for them, it doesn't matter. You could be the model citizen to have everything going for you, but that's not enough. You know. So when you have Stephen Miller, who himself was an immigrant, whose own uncle, his father's brother, and his own cousin were writing articles against them and saying, if the same policies Stephen Miller is trying to implement were implemented back in 1903 or 1904 when his grandfather came, he would not have been in this country and he would have died in Nazi Germany. You know what I mean? So you see the hypocrisy, you see what they're trying to push and what they're trying to do.
Oh man, that guy pissed me off, bro. That's like really the antithesis of what we're trying to do. Feeling alright from the gas and shit?
Tell you what's going on in Austin.
Before it started happening, and then I took it off.
Vigil outside the Travis County Jail. It's not really a protest, it's just a vigil. I never say that word.
The only reason why I picked this one is because it'll protect me from pepper spray too. This is MIRA. Does that make you feel better? My mom jokes around, she's like, you need a TikTok shop. But I was like, I don't know what else I would sell besides my gas mask, and we're plugging them right now. Was crazy. That was that accusing you of being a crisis actor really boils my blood for some reason. I want to beat him up, and I know that's not the journalistic thing to do. I know, but like a kid like that needs to get fucking jumped. You know what I mean? I know. He was like, he was just telling me to shut up and that I'm a pussy, and I'm like, dude, are you like here just get rage movements here? Like I'm sitting here giving you intelligent answers, and you're just, what are you? And that tells you everything you need to know. Yeah. So annoying, man. And he started walking. He told me, "Shut up, walk away." Call me a pussy. Like, why are you walking me? Like, you're not able to have a conversation. You didn't get the material you were looking for. You're trying to get me upset or what? Oh my God, what a pain in the ass. It looks like our sun is going to be
All right, guys, in the large screen, we're watching the Iranian protest going on in LA. All the other ones are protests involving ICE. The anti-ICE, the protests in support of lawlessness, whatever you guys want to call it. These people screaming, it's just, really? That's what we're down to, just screaming? Maybe it'll help them get the anger out, I don't know. If they're not willing to take the trumpet on, then maybe it'll help.
With this country right now, is you have people coming in under the guise of being some sort of, if you even want to call it a semblance of journalism, and they just come out here and rage bait. Like if I wasn't someone that grew up with 3 younger brothers, some of whom are still very childish and immature, if I didn't have brothers that talk like that all the time. You know, it's very easy to see how someone I want to punch them in the face. And if any of my brothers are watching, I love you very much. Thank you. Because if it weren't for you, I would have been in some trouble. An individual, if you didn't see, just came up to asking me if I was a paid protester or a paid, I don't know what the word he used is. It's very frustrating. Well, I lost my press pass somewhere, I think. Taking my gas mask off. Checking the lens of my camera, that poor reporter that was hit in the face by one of the flashbangs, her camera lens was shattered, she said. So just wanted to check my own equipment, see if it was okay. I gotta go home, or I gotta check my clothing when I get back, because some of those rounds may have scorched through my clothing here. And now at this point, not only do we have protesters here, we have members of the press, but we have several agitators as well. You know, you saw that guy come up to me trying to get a rise out of me. Tried my best to keep my cool, tried my best to talk about the things that are important to me, why I'm here, talking about the community, talking about the reality versus the narrative that right-wing media wants to paint, and he just came back with calling me derogatory names. And you know, I try to go after him a little bit, say, hey, why are you walking away? Are you not getting the answers? Are you not getting the content that you're looking for? Trying to be the bigger man here, which I think is so important. Not just in my situation, but in situations like this. You know,
they do not like being pinned down on the truth, guys. They really don't like being pinned down on the truth.
They want us to fall into that trap. We see Governor Wald saying it, Minnesotans, don't fall into the trap, don't give into the bait. And we see it on a macro and a micro level now, right? We see the rhetoric on a macro level, but now we see individuals who are on a micro level within this environment here trying to come in and stir up trouble.
All right, so apparently the people like some people like Single Audio Source, the score is about 25-25, with 50% that don't care. So I guess for now I'll just go ahead and put everything back on mono, and we'll just have one audio source at a time. We're going to lose about half what we're putting out on the audio side, but you know, if that makes it a better experience for people, then I'm okay with that. Let's do it. So everything's back to center now, and I'm going to pick one audio source at a time.
Amplifying voices that I feel need to be heard. So if you guys want to see that kind of content in the future, make sure to give me a like and a follow. I've been to the federalization of DC. I've been to LA outside the DHS facility.
Oh no, this guy wasn't the YouTuber. Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to my chat.
Oh, okay.
Just like you, my friend. But we obviously have very different audiences and very different missions.
Yeah, I guess so.
Were you like 12? You were like in an Xbox Live chat? I remember talking like you when I was 13, yeah.
Okay. I probably punked you when I was 12.
Maybe, man. But I'm an adult now, so I try not to engage on your level. You're not an intelligent person.
Okay. Why do you say that?
I mean, you called me some pretty derogatory names because I wasn't giving you the content you were looking for.
I just think
Yeah, that's your right as an American. And there's a lot of Americans here expressing their First Amendment rights as well.
As am I.
That's what I said.
Okay.
Looks like you can't listen either.
Not to you.
Rare.
All right, peace out, buddy.
Godspeed. Godspeed. Don't slip on the ice, my friend.
Brother.
Think happy thoughts, chat. Think happy thoughts. People have punchable faces, but you shouldn't always punch them. Do you see that guy walking around? Where is he at? He's out here just calling people derogatory names. He's an agitator as well. There in the orange beanie. I think, where'd he go? Oh. That's him over there. Watch out for him. He's just trying to get a rise out of people. He's 5'3". He's got the intelligence of a 13-year-old. If you don't give him the answer you want, he just calls you names.
Yeah, we got the same problem here. That's how liberals handle it. They'll never fight you on your level, and they'll never fight you with logic or reason. They fight with names, they throw rocks, and they run away.
What's your name again?
Andrew.
Andrew. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Who are you with, buddy?
I'm independent media, yeah.
Oh, yeah, buddy. Me too. I love your setup. Perfect.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah. I had my live view going, but I got to get a new HDMI cord. So.
I'm trying to get you a card. I can't feel anything with my gloves.
I know, it's so cool.
I can write us a song here real quick. Let me get just because my throat's going out. I'm gonna play with this for a few minutes. I'm going to show you guys how easy this is. I'm going to write us a protest song. I'm going to write us a protest song about these idiots out here, and I'm going to play it for you guys in about 5 minutes. Just give me a few minutes here to make it up.
What time is it? 7:15. I may contemplate heading here soon, everybody. Things seem to be devolving. Things seem to be devolving. Less and less protesters, more and more agitators. And honestly, the agitators being here, you guys, if you've been here, you can see on the stream that when the agitators get here, it drives everyone into the street and it escalates things to the point where that's why we saw that wild event take place where that reporter got hit in the face with a flashbang. They're shooting pepper balls. It's because people are coming out here, and I won't say that. It's not just because of them, okay, guys? Like I said, unlike that other guy, I'm trying to give it to you as it is. People here didn't react the way I did, right? That guy gets in my face, calls me names, trying to get a rise out of me, and in the nicest way possible, I tell him to kick rocks, right? But unfortunately, not everyone is able to do that. Not everyone is able to kind of keep that calmness about them. They give in and it escalates. And listen, man, the degradation of society that we're seeing, it's important to document. It's important to make sure that we're amplifying these voices, but it's so important that we're able to have mature and adult dialogue with people. And I get it. Sometimes you're going to find people that you can't have that dialogue with. That's just how it is right now. You just have to walk away. Do not give them what they want. They're out here trying to get a rise out of people. They're out here trying to take away from the mission of these people, which is to stand up for their neighbors, the immigrant community. And they're coming out here calling people paid protesters. They're coming out here calling people unintelligent, and they're calling people a lot worse things. You could hear, what some of the names he was calling me. And ultimately, at the end of the day, they're just trying to get a rise out of you, or they're just trying to. It's like Trump himself. He's just a bully, right? They're going to try to just push their narrative, impose their will. The United States, a reality TV show. Christy Noem's great about making things a reality TV show. These press conferences and stuff. Maybe they'll kind of give in. And this. God. There's just like more and more agitators coming out, man.
That's what I was before.
Yeah.
So why don't you tell them that they're too old for the Hitler use? Their time's passed.
I should have used that one.
I was actually kind of worried for a second because the guy in the detail almost looked like a friend of mine. Almost. I had to like look at him real close. I'm like, no, that's not him.
Who did he look like?
All right, I'm going to warm my hands up.
Friend of mine.
I'll be back on later.
That
Yes, I'm streaming. I don't have you on your face or anything on here, though.
That's okay. I think it's awesome that people stream.
Well, it's so important because, one, I'm trying to just like show Minnesotans' perspective here and fight the narrative that we're seeing from the federal government. But at the same time, I'm killing two birds with one stone because you see agitators, like they're all swarming that guy. They're giving him what he wants. When he comes up to me and he's trying to get a rise out of me, I'm giving him my mission statement, what I believe in, and he just starts calling
Mr. Phillips,
me,
thanks for joining.
The P word.
Thanks for joining StarShip Adventures.
Like,
Wade, welcome aboard to StarShip.
Giving you what you want. Like, this isn't an
We're on every night at 9 p.m. Eastern with a Sights and Sounds of Earth show.
And he just walks away looking for someone who might give him what he's looking for. And I
We're
have
on
to say,
early
when that
today,
Nick Sorter
obviously.
guy, he came, and that other guy, listen, I don't agree with what they do at all, but the problem is, like, people getting physical with him, people putting their hands on him, like, we're playing into exactly what they want to see. So I appreciate you guys just, like, doing it the right way, non-violent, just having your voice heard. And it's a shame what's happening. And I'm ranting now because that guy pissed me off so much, but ultimately I'm here because what's happening on a macro scale is more upsetting to me than anything.
I won't. As far as the agitators go, I won't fucking do anything to them unless they fucking start it. So
yeah.
Until they start throwing hands, I will not fucking be the first one to do it. Because that's how you get in trouble.
Yeah.
Especially with everyone on video and everything like that. I'm not fucking worried about it.
Yeah.
The second he throws hands, everyone's gonna fucking know it, and it's game on, man. You know. From St. Cloud, like fucking, I've been in plenty of bar fights. Like.
Thank you again for being here. Appreciate you. This is that group of guys earlier, that Nick Sorter and that Cam something, I can't remember.
Oh, they're throwing shit out of the sky.
This is exactly what I think that doesn't help, guys, I'll be honest. Like giving into the rage bait. He's calling the cops. This is what I'm telling you guys. You guys at home, you can practice your First Amendment right, guys. It's important to have your voices heard. And these guys are beyond frustrating. I know you guys want to sometimes go to their level, but we got to be better, guys. We got some confrontation here, people surrounding. People surrounding Nick Sorter and that other guy. I cannot recall his name. I'm sorry, Chad, but I don't want anybody getting hurt, and this is just asking for trouble. Excuse me. Hey, you know what caused this escalation? You know what's going on?
No idea.
Yeah. I know it's that Nick Sorter guy and that other guy.
Somebody said, dude got to an argument with one of the protesters, and then ICE came out right after.
Yeah, he punched it, like he broke his glasses and stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, I've just been doing some bullshit.
Okay, guys, the song is making right now. I've put the lyrics in. I've put the song type in. It'll be ready in just a few minutes.
I recorded it on live. It's on my live. There's a video of a lady. A whole lady.
Sounds like he attacked some woman.
And he punched a dude in the face.
Yes, I was there for that part. So it sounds like they're calling the police. Their vehicle's surrounded after they had a couple of confrontations. Man, I quit smoking cigarettes almost 6 years ago, and I smelled that one, and I want one so bad based on what just happened here. I've had about my fill of this protest here today, to be honest.
Oh, he don't like it.
Nick Sorter and another right-wing journalist are in this vehicle. They did get in a fight with another gentleman with glasses.
I love how
earlier.
to them there's only journalists and right-wing journalists. That's all there really is to them.
It sounds like they also hit another woman or something. And
punched a girl in the face.
Punched a girl in the face?
Yeah.
You saw that?
Somebody else got it on camera.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's so many agitators. This guy right here in the orange beanie too. He's going out here trying to get a rise out of everybody. The guy's cheesing. He talks like he's in like a 13-year-old Xbox Live lobby.
Of course he does.
So of course he's loving it. Oh, they're moving, they're moving, they're moving. Oh shit! Oh shit! He just fucking ran this guy over, bro. Holy shit, he just crashed. He just fucking crashed.
Why are we not seeing what's going on?
Holy cow.
We got ran over. Who got hit? He just ran somebody over. Don't let him leave the state. Hey! Hey!
Holy cow.
Who got the phone?
Holy cow. Holy cow. He went flying into the snow. He went flying into the snow.
Dude, that's so big. He's scared as fuck, like, bro.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you saw, right? So what was going on was the protesters were saying that Cam Higby assaulted another female protester.
Nick Sorter.
No, it's Cam.
It's Cam.
His name's
Okay.
Cam Higby. Trust me, I know he's Cam.
Oh, okay.
And I didn't see the assault, but apparently somebody has on video. But he assaulted him, so the other protesters said, "You can't leave. We're calling law enforcement to report this assault." And they ran their car through the crowd, knocking one guy pretty violently onto the.
He was on the hood of the car. He was literally speeding off in a Jeep Gladiator. He was on the hood of the car, went flying into the snowbank. Thank God he didn't get caught under the tires. And then he hit somebody. There was a collision as they were speeding off. They hit some cars. Yeah.
Oh wow, there was really.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
He almost hit this barricade on the left. They went going and going, and there was
everyone trying to go in there.
Yeah, I did. I thought he was going to crash into that shit. I'm like, I hope he does.
Yeah, it's a Gladiator or.
White
Yeah, it's a gladiator or a renegade or whatever it's called. I think it's a...
No, he said he's okay. He's okay. Ready to go?
We're on street. Log on.
Hey.
Parking lot where
Are you okay? Were you hit? Porter and Cam Higbee just hit someone with their Jeep. There was a gentleman on the hood of the car that, thank God, he didn't get caught under the tires, but he went flying into that snowbank right in front of me there. They then sped off in this direction, and another car was pulling out into the street, and it looks like they made contact. So now at this point, we have a hit and run of a person as well as a vehicle. Just insanity, actual insanity taking place here in front of the Whipple building. And no reaction. These are agents, these are officers right here with their cars parked. Absolutely no reaction from them whatsoever.
Oh boy. Okay, guys. Yeah, we're gonna keep an ear on that, and we're gonna come back to it in just a minute. But I want you to hear. I made this in the style of Garth Brooks, "The Thunder Rolls," and this is our anti-protest song for tonight.
Buttercups, it's time for a roast, and the 6-minute saga will skewer the most. Absurd liberal circus is clogging the streets with snowflake parades and hypocrisy beats. From NYC to LA, they're wailing and whining about ICE doing jobs while they're virtue signaling. Picture the scene, a bad SNL skit where the punchline's defund, but they can't commit. Hey, hey, oh, this protest gotta go. Upside down flags and frog suits in the snow. While ignoring the facts, liberal lunacy, it's all just an act. Abolish the ice, but keep the lattes hot. Ranting in rain while the signs turn to snot. Absurdity reigns in this clown show parade. Smart ass alert, y'all just got played. There's Massey's flag fiasco with a sight to behold. Over 2,000 fools in the rain and the cold, waving inverted flags like it's deep and profound, equating border cops to the Klan, lost and unsound. March past Trump Tower, mariachi in tow, fighting oppression with tunes from a bad burrito show. No ICE, no KKK, no fascist USA, but if jobs were their chant, they'd all run away. Hey, hey, ho, this protest gotta go. Upside down flags and frog suits in the snow, screaming about fascists while ignoring the facts. Liberal lunacy, it's all just an act. Abolish the ice, but keep the lattes hot. Ranting in rain while the signs turn to snot. Absurdity reigns in this clown show parade. Smart ass alert, y'all just got played. Minneapolis mayhem, ground zero for tears. Thousands in snow, braving blizzards and fears. Banging pots and pans like a kitchen gone mad. Outside ICE hotels, man, that's just sad. Demanding justice for Renee Good's wild ride. She clipped an agent, but that's brushed aside. Ilhan Omar blocked all the tyranny well, but bureaucracy's fine when it's not in their tail. LA snowflakes serve, suburban and woke. 100 shut streets with puppets and smoke. Aztec dancers twirl with giant birds high, sitting in lawn chairs, revolution oh my. Signs melting in rain, arguments too, yelling about rights while gangs get a pass through. Burning Man vibes in a pity parade, tailgating treason, yeah that's how it's played. Tailgating treason, yeah that's how it's played. Hey, hey, ho, this protest gotta go. Upside down flags and frog suits in the snow, screaming about fascists while ignoring the facts. Liberal lunacy, it's all just an act. Abolish the ice, but keep the lattes hot. Ranting in rain while the signs turn to snot. Absurdity reigns in this clown show parade. Smart ass alert, y'all just got played. Hey, ho, ho, this protest gotta go. Upside upside down flags and frog suits in the snow, screaming about fascists while ignoring the facts. Liberal lunacy, it's all just a knack. Abolish the ice but keep the lattes hot. Ranting in rain while their signs turn to snot. Absurdity reigns in this clown show parade. Smart ass alert. Austin's arrest, antiques, zip ties and fights. Dozens detained under bright Texas lights. Blocking the roads, throwing snowballs like pros. And cry brutality when the pepper spray flows. Boca rats and slap fight, battery charge. Protest and violence that's living large. Mirror, mirror on the wall so near. Your hypocrisy showing loud and clear. Philly burbs woke, even grandma's in shock. 200 vigils with chains round the block. Renee Good day declared by the gov. What a hoot, canonizing resistance like it's absolute. No hate banners wave, but silence on crime. Upside down flags in the burbs sublime. Raging at firemen for dousing their blaze. Liberal logic in a hypocritical haze. Now nationwide nothing is over 1,000 strong. From Atlanta's marches to Portland's frog throng. Soros funded scripts, AC Luke Hughes. Marching bands blaring spotlights harassing the crews. Emotional silences and ace screams. Kid with a snowball gets a pepper dreams. All outrage, no fixes, theatrical flair. LARPing rebels from heated car air. And for 6 DC's White House weep in the pouring down rain. Silence is pointed, then chaos again. Frog suits ship nationwide. Meme war revive. From alt-right roots to lefty survive. 1,000 events in all 50 states. Tiny towns join in the pitted debates. While ICE risk lives busting threats in the night. These clowns play pretending they feel good fight. Pretending they feel good fight. Hey, hey, ho, ho, this protest gotta go. Upside down flags and frog suits in the snow. Screaming about fascists while ignoring the facts. Liberal lunacy, it's all just a knack. Abolish the ice but keep the lattes hot. Ranting in rain while the signs turn to snot. Absurdity reigns in this clown show parade. Smart ass alert, y'all just got played. Investigated, it's pog and timid to sin. Remember the lesson, this is set in a sprint. And persistence is this, will survive with a grin. Seems minutes of flows to, well, they go it all up again.
All right. What do y'all think? I made that in 7 minutes. I made that in 7 minutes. I can now churn out satire like a puppy mill. Are you kidding me? With the pictures I can make, and now the songs I can make, and pretty soon we'll be able to make whole videos. And you know, we're already making little videos and stuff now, but eventually we'll be able to make whole episode total TV shows. 26 is going to be amazing. If you guys listen, we're putting the music industry out of business. You guys right now, let me tell you what I just did. I know we're covering a protest, but real quick, I took Grok. I went to Grok and I'm giving you my secrets. Here they are. I go to Grok. I tell it, give me 20 quirky facts about the protests going on over the last 3 days. Then I take those and I tell Grok, I say, Grok, based on those 20 quirky facts, make me a smart-ass song that talks about all the stupid, ignorant things that are going on out there. And I said, and make this song very cutting and make me lyrics for a song that's very, smart-ass. And then I hit the button and it makes me the lyrics. Then I go and I say, give me an AI description of what the song Garth Brooks, The Thunder Rolls, would sound like without using any proper names. And it writes me that. Then I put the lyrics in the lyrics box. I put the style in the style box. I named the thing, pressed male voice, and pressed go. That was it. That's it. That's all I did. And it made that frickin' song. Yeah, Garth went woke. It sucked. Whatever. I used to love his music. I'm not a big country fan, but Reba McEntire, Garth Brooks, there was a few, and the older ones too. I like the Highwaymen, all 4 of the Highwaymen.
There's just, it brings me back to my mom and dad and I riding around in the camper, going camping, and it just, I love the Highwaymen. Johnny Cash, Chris Christopherson, Waylon Jennings, and of course, Willie Nelson. And yeah, those four guys are amazing. So yeah, I love country music a little bit, and I hate it a lot. All this new shit is crap. They're trying to mix rap and pop and rock and country all together and call it new country. And it's like choke and gag, man. Choke and gag. Anyway, let's hear what's going on out there.
Multiple times. Trump was on Epstein's Island multiple times.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Let's start calling him a pedophile. He's a pedophile. Trump kicked him out of Mar-a-Lago like 30 years ago. 32 years ago or something. Kicked him out. They had a fight. And I think I know what it was about, because Trump's never had any problems with that sort of thing. So I think what it is I think Trump found out what he was doing. Kicked him out of Mar-a-Lago. They didn't speak again. And he never went to the island. So yeah, this guy was friends with all the rich and famous. But I think when Trump found out what the deal was, he didn't want no part of it. That's not Trump's game.
Over the policy that he would potentially implement, because the reality is he has a VP and we have a speaker. These are all people that are set to take their place or fill in their role if they were to be impeached. Just like J.D. Vance is the vice president of Donald Trump. If Donald Trump is found guilty of these things, then J.D. Vance would take power. And that's also equally frightening, but that would just be, in my opinion, the natural order of things, because he's been groomed by Palantir, Peter Thiel.
Joey, I wouldn't be sure how to make it do that, but let me think about it.
Fascist. Someone's saying that there's pictures with underage girls is just speculation, but I can tell you what's not speculation is that, he was found liable in a civil court of assaulting, I believe her name was Eugene Carroll. I apologize.
That was the woman that had the dog named Vagina. Vagina. I got that sound clip at work. I don't think I have it here, though.
Thank you.
Vagina. I love when he says that. Vagina. I don't think I have that one, though.
Come on, man.
Sorry, I don't have it.
Police are here.
I did not have sexual relations with that woman.
And Cam Higbee in regard to the assault with their vehicle. Apparently there was also an assault of a woman. Someone was punched in the face.
Hey, yo, buddy, who got ran over with me? Come on.
For those of you in the stream now, if we're able, I'm going to try to get as close as we can to hear the first-hand accounts of those that were run over as they give those testimonies to the police.
Notice they want to defund the police right up till the moment that somebody runs somebody over. Then all of a sudden it's like, where's the police, man? Where's the police? You got to catch that guy. You got to, like, investigate it and take shoe prints and shit and find out who the guy was and take some tire treads and spend $1,000 trying to figure out who this guy is. And then the following week, it's like, defund the police again, defund. It's like, dude, you can't have it. You can't have police that are defunded. They never, look, I get pissed at the police too. They don't always do what we like them to do. They don't follow the Constitution sometimes. It sucks. But the truth is we need these guys. I mean, come on. From the federal ones, the state ones, the county ones, the city ones. In some cases, the private ones, there is private police in some places. But we need these people. And by the way, I just wanted to mention, if you try to hit one with your car, you might get shot.
Like if they need the video, I'll
pull it up.
Well, like I'm streaming, but like if they need to stream it, we're clipping it and we'll post it.
Okay, yeah. That's what I was gonna get at.
Because I don't know how to do that, and I don't know if anybody can go back on here, but I'm pretty sure I got that all on camera.
Yeah, right.
Well, the girl part, when he was attacking the woman. They brought some more snacks.
Apparently, like I said, that Nick Sorter gentleman, he came out here and he literally did not say a word to anybody, and people did start getting in his face. I will say that right now. But again, it's all about what justifiable reaction, similar to what happened with Renee Good. So again, I do not agree with the way that some of these protesters got in the face of Nick Sorter.
Oh, whatever. Yeah. Nobody agrees with anything. That's the point. Hey, guys, I just wanted to let you know that I just got a call from the ship, and we have another batch of refugees beaming into the transporter room right now. Apparently, it's going to be 8 subhumans and 1 donkey. Apparently, the donkey's the spokesperson.
Some time passed. Both of those influencers made their way to their white Jeep.
Okay, let's escort them to the brig.
They were surrounded because
Thank you.
I did not personally see this. I did see the first fight between Nick Sorter and the other guy, and I will say that. I'll be honest, the protester was getting in his face, right? But I did not see the second incident in which someone says that Cam Higbee punched a woman in the face. I was not there for that altercation. I was not there for...
Poor Democrats. Poor Democrats. Sucks to be you.
They said, hey, or the protester said, hey, we're going to call the police. Don't leave. And they got in their vehicle and attempted to inch forward. There was a car here that actually reversed backwards to prevent them from being able to leave, and then people started surrounding the vehicle. From there, people were slamming on their windows, and I have to say, whether they kind of
Feel better?
I don't want to say reap what you sow, but there was a lot of chaos, a lot of people around the car, where I can definitely see how people within the car could be frightened. But again, they were within the vehicle, within the safety of the vehicle. They weren't getting in, they weren't opening the doorknobs or anything. They then peel out super quickly, and there was a gentleman on top of the hood of the car. He went flying into this snowbank right here. And then they drove off towards that embankment, and a car was pulling out. They almost hit it, but it was a near miss, and now they're gone. Sheriffs are on the scene now taking statements from the gentleman that was actually hit by the vehicle, as well as witnesses.
What's your TikTok?
Listen, man, I'm not really here to interact with you anymore.
Why?
Nothing productive is going to come of it. And you see other agitators like this gentleman behind me. If you've been in the chat, this isn't the first time he's come up to me, asking me questions, but then just calling me names. He's trying to get a rise out of people, but again.
Yeah, he's a nut. What are you going to do? It's funny how left-wing journalists will sit there and talk shit about right-wing journalists, and they'll talk to you about it and say, it's terrible when these right-wing journalists come in and they attack everything from an angle and they don't tell the truth, and they come in and they're just not right, and they're all wrong, and they have to interject their political opinion on everything. And I'm sitting there and I'm listening to the sound come out of his head, and I'm thinking, that's what you've been doing all night. You are a left-wing journalist. You have been espousing this shit all night long, of course. And so, yes, you're a right-wing journalist, you're a left-wing journalist. There's no such thing as a journalist anymore. Let's just get over that right now. We lost journalism. Journalism was an art, it was a profession. It no longer happens. There is the left and there's the right. That's the way it is. There is no more journalism. You're not going to get it from your local media. You're not going to get it from your national media. It's what you can make out of what is available. You have to watch both, make up your own mind. It is what it is, but there is no such thing as journalism. Every now and then, in the middle of the biased coverage, a little bit of real journalism will come out. Even CNN lately, the Clinton News Network, CNN has they've put some effort lately into actually having some brief flurries of journalism.
It's been kind of amazing. So, you know, you never know what you're going to get.
He thinks I'm a crisis actor. That's the word. Thank you. He called me a paid crisis actor, and I told him I wish I was getting paid.
I bet you are.
yeah, me and the beanie guy have the potential to go from enemies to lovers. Was that friction there? That sexual tension was there, you think? Because I thought he had a very punchable face. Support from Liverpool, England. Appreciate you guys. We need some Scousers out here to scrap. I need you guys from Liverpool to. Well, I'm in Minnesota. These guys are elbows up. They love hockey over here.
That song I played a few minutes ago, if that's what you're talking about, because that's the only song I played today. I made that song in 7 minutes with artificial intelligence, and I named it The Protest. They're nuts.
Statements of those hit by the car.
Thank you. We can get you the specific clip of it.
I'm gonna go talk to the kids that got hit really quick and give them the case number. One of them's not sure if he's gonna tell.
Sounds good.
Yeah, it's not as much as you would think, but yeah, he's making money at $28K. A little bit. Yeah, and if he's getting super chats, of course, he gets most of that, so yeah. Scott Jennings. Scott Jennings. I've heard about that douche. I don't watch Jeopardy, but I know who Scott Jennings is.
Are you posting a reply or making a post? Just checking what you're posting.
Oh, I hate when they start playing the music because I end up getting screwed for that.
Deported, and they would try to do things like they actually, you can look this up, I'm not lying. They would take they would do like high school programs. So like they would take varsity football players or varsity wrestlers, and they would pay them a really terrible wage, and they would send them out into the fields, and the kids would just not come back. And so they realized that they continually needed this migrant labor because there just weren't Americans willing or capable of keeping up with that baby down a little bit. Of that labor.
Thank you very much to Portland.
And so, again, kind of off on a tangent, but just trying to highlight how the United States government is fine with migrant labor when they need it, when they can facilitate it.
What do you think about Nick and Kim are talking about right now? How fucked they are?
That mentality, parasite versus
They're probably trying to get their story straight.
If it's able to get people
That's what I would do. What would you do right now if you're Kim and Nick?
Immigration was a huge
I would definitely be plotting and scheming, dude.
Immigration is a huge
Nick has been detained. What do you mean, genius level?
In this previous election.
I wasn't posing a question. I was saying that you can be elected as a judge. You don't need to attend school. Over in South Carolina, they do it all the time. Go to Myrtle Beach. Go to Myrtle Beach, bro. They call me La Flama Blanca.
That is the youth of this generation. Skibbity Riz. I don't know what the heck was going on there.
La Flama Blanca.
You know, now on social media, so you get a higher quality.
Well, the office is taking a report right now, so that's why I just want to send it.
Yep. We're live the whole time, so they can get it off my stream, or we can get clips from them. So. Re-downloading Twitter in 2026 is crazy, huh? No, boy. There's like a resurgence on there, though. I'm seeing it.
Yeah, because Nazis love it.
Yeah. I've seen a lot of people resurging on
Nazis
Twitter.
love it. I wonder why the Nazis love it. How many Nazis can there be? Where are they? Where would we find those Nazis? I always wonder, like, where are all these Nazis?
The irony that you guys want natural women, but you guys
where would we find them?
women when trash is very weird.
They have to be somewhere. They still wear like the red bands and the swastikas and all that bullshit. Oh, with the music. Jesus.
And the rights that immigrants might have. They help distribute things like red cards, which have all those rights on them. They give them to the immigrant population. But also what observers do is they do things like they tail ICE, they follow ICE.
They hit cops.
They honk their horns to let the community know that they're around, to help their immigrant neighbors potentially hide. The reality is that 70%, I believe, 70% plus of the migrant population that's being taken by ICE right now are non-criminal offenders. So what that means is
they're all criminal offenders, you idiot.
Law that they broke.
See, this is if they say it enough time, it's true, right? This is the problem with the left. If they say this enough time, it's true. Well, they say they're going after criminal aliens. First of all, they're all criminals. If you come in this country illegally or you overstay your visa, it becomes criminal. It's a crime. And it can be dealt with and should be dealt with as a crime. I don't understand why these people don't understand the very basics. It's because the only way their reality works in their head is to go outside of normal thought and reason. I'm telling you, it's crazy. They think that woman was in the right and the cop was in the wrong 4 days ago. And they just going on and on about how ICE this and ICE that. ICE is doing their job, the job that the Republicans and the Democrats sent them out to do. It's crazy. It's like they have no reason at all. It's like the reason they lost this last election by a landslide, the reason that Trump won the popular vote by quite a bit and won the Electoral College by a landslide is because the center, the people in the middle, the 20% in the middle, are the ones that actually decide who's going to be the president. You guys know that. The 40% on the left and the 40% on the right are always going to vote. All we have to worry about with them is you got to get your guys to show up. That's the main thing. But other than that, the elections are pretty much won by that 20% in the middle. Okay? So, that being said, the reason that Trump won so big and the reason that Trump did much better with every demographic except one. Every demographic, male, female, black, Hispanic, white, when you add all that together, there's only one demographic in there that that Donald Trump didn't beat the last time, where Biden actually had more than Kamala, every one of them. And what I mean by that is, okay, whatever Biden won that county by, Kamala won it by less. We saw gains for Trump with white males. We saw gains for Trump with black males. We saw gains for Trump with Hispanic males. Hell, Miami's ruby red now. We saw gains in Trump, black females. We saw gains for Trump with Hispanic females. What does that leave? White females. The only demographic where Kamala Harris was able to improve on Biden's numbers from 4 years previous was white females. That's it. All other demographics, your blue collar people, all these people that they thought they had, Cubans, Mexicans, all these people that they thought they had locked in the bank, they're all voting for Trump. And the reason that this happened is because they lost the middle. They lost the people in the middle. Because of all this craziness. Because of them saying things like, no matter what they see with their own eyes, they can watch it from 50 different angles. They can read the law. They can be explained to by 5 different specialists. And then they're still going to say, well, he shouldn't have shot her. He's a murderer. I mean, because what it is, it's Trump derangement syndrome. It literally is Trump derangement syndrome. There's no way around it. I don't know, and I'd like to know what to do about it. It's terrible. It affects us every day. And the only thing we know we can do about it right now is recommend to you MAGA Strength Trumpanol. MAGA Strength Trumpanol. For those suffering from Trump derangement syndrome, try taking Mega Strength Trumpanol. Taking Trumpanol may cause pride in America. It may also cause extreme optimism, and it may create rational thought. If you take too much Trumpanol, you may decide to get a job or start a family or maybe even a business. Trumpanol, it can really change your life. Once you come back to reality, Trumpanol, wherever drugs are sold. For a 20% discount, use the discount code douchebag. Oh, here we go. He's talking about Charlie. Notice the men never get the bullhorns? Have you guys noticed? I just mentioning it. I think we should get equal rights on the bullhorn.
That was the last piece of information that I saw because apparently Nick Fuentes, there's like a Pepe the Frog meme. And you know,
There's still some room at the asylum for the criminally woke.
Donald Trump, like that's what he dressed up as for Halloween.
I would not want to be the horn in a liberal's Prius. Oh my God, I'd be wore out in the first year.
About like my political affiliation while maintaining that I'm an independent journalist. So I think that I'm able to maintain the fact that I'm an independent journalist by.
You're not independent, dude. I've been listening to you for a while. You're not independent.
If I'm seeing things happening, like crimes being committed by the right, just because I'm calling out.
Listen to this guy. He puts himself off as a down the center journalist, and he is so left wing. Listen to him. It's incredible. I love this kind of stuff. This is what they call diluted. When you hear something like this is diluted. It's someone that actually they're not smart enough to realize that they're not really they're not right, that they're wrong. I think AOC suffers from this. I believe me, I do. She's not smart enough to know that she's not smart enough, and that's something she suffers from.
Minneapolis, Minnesota. Trump and Bill both need to be in prison. Amen.
They want to lock Trump up. They don't care about what. It doesn't have to be anything just. They just want to lock him up. But yet the last president ran the country for 2 years in a fetal state. He ran the country using an auto pen. And they pardoned thousands of criminals out of the jails with an auto pen. And yet they want Trump in jail.
I mean, and again, that's the Republican.
Biden stole a bunch of documents. Trump took home a bunch of documents. Notice how I said that? They would have said it the other way around. Here's the thing. They both took home classified documents. They both did. Everybody does it. It's been done. A lot of other people did it too. Biden had him at his house next to his car in his garage. Trump had him at his house next to Melania's stuff in the closet. Okay. Guess what? Trump got prosecuted. Biden got excused. That's the bullshit that goes on. And they see that as fair. Oh, well, Biden's just an old man. He's too feeble to stand trial. But yet he's the president of the free world. Jesus, what are we doing? It's just the stuff this party does, it's outside reality. I know that when they see Mr. Spock, they see him with a beard because they're in the alternate reality.
Come here, boots on the ground, but I really do need to get moderators, like you said, to just make sure that this
Oh, boy. What a crazy mess.
I don't want to say you're instigating things, just like I don't want people here instigating in real life. Because I'm sure for people in the chat, it can be
I swear so often I look up and I'm like, I don't even know what they're talking about. I just wish this place.
Mods, you know, and trust. Yeah. I'm gonna have to like make my mom the moderator or something. She might be too heavy-handed, right?
Hey Cody, thanks for hitting that subscribe button.
I really appreciate it. You guys hit that like and subscribe if you like the content. This is multi-screen coverage. I know there's some of the little screens are going to duplicate up, but they come and they go. They're all being changed constantly. Corn Pop was a bad dude. That's an absolute fact. Corn Pop was a bad dude.
Come on, man.
He seriously was.
We choose unity over division. We choose science over fiction. We choose truth over facts.
There you go. There you go. Thank you, Mr. President, for that. That was back when he could still speak. I want to remind everybody. They say Trump's a criminal. They say Trump needs to go to jail. They say Trump's not qualified to be president. Joe Biden went to a 60 Minutes interview. He was told 2 days before the interview, we're going to ask you one main question, and that is, how is your mental focus? So please be ready for the question, Mr. President. And then he had 2 days with his people to prepare for that 60 Minutes interview, to cram for the interview, a 17-minute interview or a 9-minute interview, whatever it was. Hey, FL3B, Cheeky Squirrel, what's up? How's it going? Thanks for coming on the Starship. So, Biden shows up for the interview. He sits down for the interview. He gives the interview, and he completely blows it. He had one job. Don't make it sound like you're screwed. Don't make it sound like your brain's mush. Go in there, and when he asks you, how's your mental focus? Grab the moment. Prove it. My name's Joe Biden, and my mental focus is just fine. And I'm sick of these accusations that there's something wrong with my mental focus. That's how I would have handled it. But this is how he handled it.
How would you say your mental focus is?
Oh, it's focused. I haven't, look, I have trouble even saying to myself my own head the number of years. I no more think of myself as being as old as I am than fly.
Yes, you heard that. That's not edited. There's no edit. Go look it up. Listen to it on the internet. That's not edited. And that was a while before he stepped down. And he knew that question was coming. He was going there to answer that question. The reason he was getting that question was because we were concerned about his mental faculties. So he was going to 60 Minutes to dispel the rumors about all of his mental faculties being effed. And that's what he comes up with. He had one job that day, to not sound stupid, and he went in there and sounded about as stupid as you can sound.
Come on, man.
It's true, Joe. Making fun of the kid from Scranton with a stutter. Yeah, the stutter that came back after 68 years. I'll play that. I got another version of that song. I'm going to play it here in a little while. We'll do a little break. One of the things we do on our show at 9 o'clock at night is we cover news. We do storm chasers. We do weather, space weather, propagation, radios, politics. We do a little bit of everything, and we do it with a unique twist with all the screens and everything going. We talk, I got HF radio here, I got VHF, UHF, we talk on the radio, we do all kinds of neat stuff. There is some really cool things that we do and that we talk about on the show. One of the things we do on the show is I demonstrate artificial intelligence. And it has become pretty fun, I think, for a lot of people. We have actually been making images using artificial intelligence, and I'm now actually making a program that makes the images, and it's actually working. I've had a lot of help from Jake at work, Jake the Millennium from work, but I'm all up and running here, and I'm working on the UI right now for the AI. That sounds like I sound government with all the acronyms. But one of the things we do on the show, we'll make music, we'll make pictures, we'll go on and we'll
I'll demonstrate how to prompt things and do things. I also will help people get into ham radio. I talk a lot about science stuff, STEM. We do a lot of that kind of stuff in the show. I encourage a younger viewership. I also encourage an older viewership. And I have a very wide range of people that listen to the show. It's basically, instead of news that weighs on politics, it's news that weighs on science, and it's really much better. I love CB radio. I do talk about it. We will talk about it. It's radio. I do all radio. I talk about MERS, FRS, GMRS. I'll talk about whatever, Marine Band. I don't care. Call channels. We talk about a little bit of everything. We do a lot of scientific propagation. We even talk about antenna building and design sometimes. So it's kind of cool because it's not a ham radio show, but I actually integrate a little bit of ham radio in it. And I've actually got people right now getting their license because they've been on the show watching what we're doing and enjoying seeing that the hobby of ham radio is still so cool. So we're going to buy Greenland. We're not going to take it. We're going to buy it. Jesus. We sneeze more money in one day than it would take to buy the whole country and everybody in it. And besides, you start giving out free citizenship to the United States, people love that shit. You can believe some of these people that everybody hates America. America has no standing in the world. America looks like an asshole to everybody in the world. No, they don't. Hell no, they don't. I can't play that. I'll get in trouble. All right. America, F yeah. I love that song. I want to play that. I'm going to have to remake it somehow because it gets me dinged. I played it one day on here, and even though I had to beep out 93 F words, it still got hit by copyright. That'd be a fun song. Sunglasses at night. I love it. Lead farmer. I love it. America, Trump, yeah. You know, that's what I need to do is remix that song and take all the F words and just change it with Trump. That would work, actually. Trump, yeah. That's right. Everybody hates America, and they're all just dying to get in. Oh my God, that's what the left wants you to believe, like the stupidest shit, like stuff that doesn't even make sense. They want you to believe it. No, man, illegal immigration, you know, like Somalis stealing billions of dollars, like, from the government and then sending it to Somalia. That's good for America, man. Hell yeah. And you should be able to run down cops if you don't like what they're doing. Shit. It's like literally looking at the nut side of the world, or the alternate universe, the Spock with the beard. Maybe that's what I'll do, a song about the alternate universe of being a liberal. Yeah, we won't take it. It will be with their consent. Yes, Victor, I do. Thank you very much for noticing. I did 12 hours yesterday. And I did, I don't even know exactly, 13 or 14 before that. 3 of those was at my commercial job. That's live also. And then I did, I think, 8 hours the day before that or something. Yeah, it's been long, but that's okay. It's going well. And we're making a lot of new friends. That's the cool thing when something like this happens, you know, when you turn the light on and the roaches scurry, which is kind of like what this looks like to me. When this happens, it's great because we get to meet a lot of new people. And half of them flick us off and call us Nazis and leave. But the other half realize that we've got a really cool thing going here. Multi-screen, multiple interests. you know, science and technology, really neat stuff. But yet he's grossly conservative. Wow. Pasting Bible stuff tonight. That's okay. I think we all got a little closer to Jesus since Charlie Kirk got shot. And I think that's such a good thing for this country. What we need is a little Jesus-ing up, if you know what I mean. I really believe that. And I'm not a big religious person. I don't go to church. I believe that I believe that I can worship and speak to my God at my time and my choosing in my place, and I don't need to go to church to do that. Besides, all that singing makes me very uncomfortable. So I just I don't feel I need to go to church, but I'm Christian, by far Christian, and I do believe that the further we get away from the less people that are Christian, the worse down this weird ass road we go. Yeah, I don't use the term Jesus as king, because then next thing you know, they'll be having no kings rallies, and then it gets all mixed up, because now we got all kinds of kings. The kings they're protesting for, the kings they're protesting against, and now Jesus the king. I don't know. I hate calling it that. Jesus, whatever. He's God's son. I mean, whatever you want to call it. Anyway, anyway, hey, dispatch center, what's going on? But no, I understand. Everybody says Jesus is king. That's cool. I get it. I always say, I hate to say it that way. That's all I say. Okay, let's see. Yeah, you know what? If you're truly an agnostic, then you have no problem with Christ every now and then. Doesn't affect you, right? And you know what else? Agnostics have open minds. Atheists do not. And that's why I've had a lot of friends that were agnostics. I've had very few that were atheists, because I just normally don't see eye to eye with those people. But agnostics I like, because a lot of scientists are agnostic. They're like, I believe there's a big energy, there's a big something. I believe in it, and I respect it, and I love it. I don't know what it is. That's, I get it. Yeah, no, I get that, I get that, lead farmer. I didn't mean any disrespect by that. I just, with all the no kings and the kings and everything, I just try not to use that word much. All right, so there we go. We've got those pictures coming in of the chopper. I think that chopper went home. I think those are old, but you are able to see what happened just a little while ago. The march there. Most everything else I do believe is live. The people that are putting a lot of these up are vetting them. I'm vetting some of them myself, and so I'm trying to only get the ones that are truly live. And it's not easy, because there is so many people out there spoofing. It's absolutely nuts. I never imagined I would sit here and do 12 hours. That kind of. I did 11 hours and 55 minutes. Go look at yesterday's broadcast. 11 hours and 55 minutes. Joey, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. You should keep stuff in a Faraday cage. You should keep the antennas and the batteries off the radios, and make sure that the box is not only a Faraday cage, but that it's well grounded to earth. And yeah, it should protect them during an EMP pulse or a solar flare. Absolutely. And we talk about this stuff too on the show. It's amazing. We even talk about Star Trek and science fiction every now and then. We cover some neat topics. We even do ghosts and paranormal every now and then. UFOs. We talk about that stuff. It's a fun show. It's 7 nights a week. It's a lot to cover. We do a lot of stuff on this show. We cover launches live. We cover pursuits live, all in a multi-screen. We had a pursuit one night. We had 3 different choppers on 3 different screens, and we had the scanner traffic. I found the scanner, and we're watching this pursuit. It was amazing. Fire captain, I was, yeah, if they get offended, I don't care. There you go. By the way, I'm a retired fire chief. I have a small department here in Southwest Florida, and it's good to meet you. I'm glad you're here. I loved it. All I miss is hanging out with the guys. The rest of it I left behind. I haven't sat under a siren in about 20 years, and I'm okay with that. I was with a department that was, we had 7 paid personnel and 40 volunteers. I volunteered my first year and I was paid for about 16 and a half. And yeah, I did it till my back gave out, dude. I loved it. Made it all the way up to chief. Did chief for 2.5 years, and I hated being an administrator. My back was too bad to go back on the line. And I went off into the private sector. I work in media now. I've been producing The Drive, which is Southwest Florida's #1 talk radio show, local radio show. So there you go. And that's what I do now that I'm not a firefighter anymore. Well, that's cool that you're off grid. I like that. I do have backup power here. I have dual internet backup. I have a dual SIM air card system, a dual SIM jetpack system that has external antennas, 3 external antennas. It's mounted in my car, but it comes right out of the car, and I can put it in here. And it all runs on 12-volt battery backup. And I also have 3 generators, one that runs the whole house, and I have 2 more that are capable of running just the shed, or the studio, as I call it now. I started out calling it the shack or the shed, and now it's turned into the TV studio. But yeah, I was up during Ian, before Ian, and I also was up several times during those last 2 hurricanes. I was up quite a bit, even though we had no electrical power. As long as the internet was up, I was on. We also we're putting up live cameras. One of the things we do, I've built 3 of these camera systems. It's basically a white waterproof box that has a camera mounted on it that has a 360 camera. And inside there is a battery and a jetpack. And then on the outside is the camera. And on the back, it's got a bracket that like goes on a bottle, like a big M bottle. And that bracket goes right on the telephone pole, and there's a strap, and there's 2 of those, and this actually straps the box onto the telephone pole. The battery lasts for 5 days with the camera and the jetpack, and we tested one of those during the last hurricane here, and it stayed up. We watched the water rise and completely flood out the home I was born in for the 3rd time in 2 years. We watched 19 inches of water as it flooded the home. And flooded the whole neighborhood. We were able to pan, tilt, and zoom around. And so when we do hurricane coverage, I couldn't do this in Jamaica because I couldn't fly to Jamaica and put these boxes up. But anywhere down here in the central or south part of Florida, I will be driving to where the storm's going to hit, and I'll be putting my cameras up on poles down at the beach. And I'll be able to provide exclusive coverage of what's going on. It's going to be really cool. So that's another thing we do here. Ian sucked. We had no power here for 14 days as well. And then the 2 storms after that, it was 6 and 8 days respectively. On those, Charlie's been a long time ago now, but we were without power for 10 days after Charlie, 12 days after Wilma. Yeah, it sucks. I mean, you have to be prepared down here because it gets up to 96 degrees every day. And it stays there all afternoon with a high humidity. So what you have to do, you literally have to have window units. Okay, I've got a big hotel unit in here. It's 220. It hooks her up right through the system into the big generator. And then I've got 2 window units that I store. And if the moment the power goes out, the window unit goes in the window, the thing comes down, the fins come out, and I fire up the 8K generator, and we're all set to go. The weather is bipolar here. We only have 2 seasons, green and brown, or as I call them, summer and not summer. We don't have any color change here to speak of. We do have some flowering seasons and stuff, but it's really, our seasons are very mild here. In the summer, the grass grows. In the winter, it doesn't, but it kind of looks the same. Things like right now, we're coming into a drought. We're 3 months early on our drought numbers this year. If the drought continues, we're going to have a biblical drought down here this year. And things are turning brown. You'll be able to drive around and things will look brown. And that's why the leaves don't fall off or nothing. It's just everything's brown. And that shit sits there until it catches on fire, until someone throws a cigarette out, and then it goes up. Very nice setup. Oh yes, yes. You can. You definitely want to put 4 or 5 drops of chlorine in it to make sure that it's doesn't have any of that shit in it. But yeah, you can take the water right off your air conditioner and put that in a bottle. Put a little bleach, a couple of drops of bleach in there, and it's good to go. Yeah, there you go. Oh, okay, you said you actually say that in the next one. You're absolutely right. There you go. Yeah, I would love to live off grid. One of the things I'm doing with this channel, and I've been very public about what I'm doing with this channel because it's a public thing. I'm working this channel until I get my silver plaque, and I'm going to keep working it until I make enough money that I can buy a travel van. I'm going to buy what's about the size of like a plumbing van. But I'm not getting the kitchen or the refrigerator or the bathroom stuff. I'm not getting any of that. I'm going to have it built out, just a bed in the back, storage underneath, storage on top. It's going to have 5 solar panels on the roof. I've already seen the exact setup I want. When you open the side door and you look in, it's a big console that will have all my radio equipment mounted in it. It'll have my computer with 4 big screens, and I'll be able to do all of my editing in there. And my goal is to travel. I'm going to take whatever cats I have left, 1 or 2 cats, and I'm going to travel. I'm going to go travel, and I'm going to see this whole country. And you guys are going to be able to help me do that. You watch what I'm doing, watch where I'm going. We're going to do these shows every night. What is this going on? What is going on here? I hate when YouTube just assumes that I want to watch something else. Is this an ad? I think, oh, this is an ad. Oh my God. Whatever. I'll find something else to go there. Just give me a minute. Ugh. Oh, I did find one to go in this hole. God, these spoofs are just terrible. Hook Global, that's another one that's just literally a spoof. They just play whatever they can find.
Be careful, but we know them. We're walking around Target. You might bump into them by accident.
It's either that or Walmart. That's those are the two places that are be open right now.
Yeah. At Target, you'll get some nicer stuff. You'll get some nicer baby shampoo there. But it was nice to meet you, man.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thanks for being out here.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Mr. Straight Down the Middle journalist has been thanking all these liberals for coming out.
This is Minneapolis, Minnesota. Outside of the Bishop Henry Whipple Federal Building, this is where ICE has been. They've been using this as a staging ground for their operations, essentially. Protesters have been, some of them have been out here since December, some of them have been out here since Thursday. So varying degrees of dedication here, but regardless, everyone here just practicing their First Amendment right to just have their voices heard. And things are really dwindling here. There were a lot more people out earlier, but again, I've been out here since about like 1 or 2 o'clock. I've been here for a long time, so this is really the end of it. I believe the last people that were detained said that the only reason they were released was because, you know, they wanted to go home. Not the people being detained, but like the ICE agents and the people interrogating them, they wanted to go home, so they let them go, so that everyone...
Yeah, I'm sure that's what it was. All right, let's see if we can get a little news here.
California pushing back against immigration raids in the wake of the shooting death of a Minneapolis woman by an ICE agent. Home Depot has become a hotspot for ICE enforcement. There was a big protest at the Cypress Park store today. Fox 11's Haley Winslow talking to demonstrators there who say their own past trauma is driving them into the streets.
ICE out of LA! An eruption
White
of
women
anger,
hate ICE.
frustration, and heartbreak outside of Home Depot.
White
Cypress
women
Park
hate
as
ICE.
Protests continue in LA and across the country, united by one demand: ICE out for good. ICE out of Home Depot. Protesters circle the parking
There's
lot
a beta
as
male.
police protect the entrance and rile up people passing by.
We're not going to let fear stop us. Renee Good was caught on video, and it has electrified and rallied the country.
Yeah, Florida sucks to be off-grid in. You are absolutely correct, Cheeky Squirrel.
On his lunch break from his construction job in Echo Park.
Yeah, I could get in my studio and go see if I can find some police action I could drive in the middle of.
To humans that live here, pay taxes, and care, when we have masked bandits that are criminals that are attacking us.
Oh, see, I couldn't do that. 14 days without air conditioning, I would just go ahead and end it.
And polarization always leads in that direction.
My father fought in World War II.
I'll tell you, the number one way I identify a spoof is I look at what the name of it is. If it says Hook or Hook Global, or it says Pakistan Now, or India Global, or News X World, The Daily Guardian, Republic World, Hook Global, News X Live, ADP News, those are all spoof channels. And then above that, here's a bunch of good ones. And then we get the CNN News 18. CNN News 18 is actually from overseas. It's not our CNN. This is another spoof station. Republic World. I'm not too sure about that one. That one I would check, but I think it is as well. Hook Global again. Hook Global. Ment is another one. CNN News 18. Hook Global, Hindu Times, Times of India, News X World. See, it's the same ones over and over again. They're doing the same thing I'm doing here, except they're doing it inappropriately. I can go up to 9 streams here if I need to. If there's a big incident in one town, I can literally pull up the scanners from that town, put up the aircraft tracker from that town, and go in about 5 minutes. We have this new scanner program that spools out all the communications so that you hear everything. It's really cool. It's called Scanner Q, or QCast. I'm sorry, QCast. We did change the name of that. and it's a program that Jake and I are working on, and it is amazing. And so we've got a lot of stuff we can do here on the fly, and that's what these people are doing. They're literally running 10, 15, 20 computers in some warehouse in Mumbai, and they're getting the hits and they're getting the money. Mirror Now is another one. Yes, Mirror Now. That's another one. Absolutely. There's so many of them. I'm not even sure about CNBC TV 18. I think that's one as well. Yeah, Hook Global. There's good ones like DJB, Brandon Barlow. He's good. Portland Andy. I mean, there's some good ones on here that I use, that I watch, that I like, and I give credit to them, just like I just did. But yeah, these spoofs are bad. There's just so many of them that it's hard for me to even get where I'm going or find what I'm trying to find. Hindu Times. India Today. See, India Today is all stuff here in the U.S., but the channel's called India Today.
Investigation into the incident. They accuse the FBI of pushing out state investigators from the probe. On Sunday, Homeland Security Secretary Kristi Noem said hundreds of additional federal
guys, I'm going to take 5. I'll be right back.
State to strengthen security.
And in order to allow our ICE and our Border Patrol individuals that are working in Minneapolis to do so safely. If they conduct violent activities against law enforcement, if they impede our operations, that's a crime.
Protests in some parts of the nation have remained largely peaceful. But in Minneapolis, a chaotic scene unfolded between demonstrators and authorities as federal agents continue to make arrests there. Some progressive lawmakers are now calling on Congress to defund ICE. In Minneapolis, I'm Garrett Tenney, Fox News.
Good luck with that.
More breaking news tonight. The Department of Justice has subpoenaed the Federal Reserve and is threatening to criminally indict Chair Jerome Powell over his testimony about the Fed's building renovations. President Trump has called the $2.5 billion renovation excessive. Meantime, Powell says the threat
it is
of criminal
excessive.
charges is a consequence of the Reserve setting interest rates based on what's best for the public rather than what the president wants.
I don't know where it's at, though. We'll figure it out eventually.
Someone said you're calling in, my guy. Oh, that's hilarious. That's so funny.
All right, I'm checking for new streams. Hang in there.
I do not work in Minnesota. I travel everywhere where I believe.
Sour on what they are believing, and that they are not believing reality, and they are not grounded.
Where's this at?
And
Found another
the only
one.
ones that can get them out of the cult
No, that's that one, huh?
is us. We have the tools to do it, and it's by offering a hand, raising people, getting someone safe. When you leave a cult, you don't. Your brain doesn't let you look at things. Your brain doesn't. Facts don't matter. Facts, reality do not matter if you're in a cult. You're stuck, you're blinded. And the only way to get out is safety. Your brain keeps you safe, whether you know it or not. And that's how cults work. So the only way we'll be able to get these people out of the cult that is the MAGA movement is by friendship.
Oh, we're the cult. Look at these lunatics, and we're the cult.
Get them safe. Let the guards go down in their brains, and they will see the light.
That's
the
right.
only way to do it.
Gotta get rid of that cult MAGA movement, baby.
That is our hope.
Jesus.
That's what we have. So, offer your hands. Thank you.
Woo!
Love not
Cultist,
Everyone
MAGA
thinks everyone else is in the
cultist.
cult. It's crazy, bro.
Says the people that are strange and crazy.
Did you have something? Come on up. And then Mary's going to come and sing us a song, and we're going to go home and get warm.
So, I was born in World War II, and I've seen a number of these cycles.
Crystal?
And my thoughts are complicated tonight as I try to put this together. In 1939, the Nazis took over Germany.
Oh, here we go.
You were there, it sounds like.
And they did it with the same kind of messages about the economy and about race, and then it was about Jews. Now it's about.
Oh, is it Portland Andy's birthday? That's cool. I've never actually spoke to him. I got to send him a line sometime and just say, hey.
Christian is now.
You got Bowie IPA, double IPA.
The enemy that must be persecuted. What I want to say, though.
Does who get sued if they share?
In 1939.
I don't understand what you mean.
It was only 1/3 of the Jewish people that supported the Nazis. And that's.
Yeah, I can't play any copyrighted music on
At
here.
Lori Wagner 391 super chatted.
But I can play feeds as long as I'm speaking over them and adding journalistic content.
Access to the building, though, agents came back in and told them, hey, you have to get out, and they were forced out of the building. Someone say that illegals take benefits from legal immigrants and citizens, but that is false information. Exactly. Nikki said undocumented people don't get federal benefits. That is correct. Yes, I have to go to work. This is not my full-time job. Unfortunately, I do have to actually work in the morning myself, which is going to suck. Because this has been a long couple of days. Someone said you're calling in, my guy. Oh, that's hilarious. That's so funny. I'm tempted. I might have a sick day. You're right. I do not work in Minnesota. I travel everywhere where I believe voices need to be amplified. So I've been to the DHS facility in LA, No Kings 2.0 in LA. I've been to the federalization of DC. I've seen ICE in Charlotte. I'm now here covering this in Minneapolis, Minnesota. I really wanted to make it out to Chicago. Never had the opportunity to make it out there. But that likely may be where I'm headed next, because I think that National Guard might be sent there. I think some additional ICE agents might be being sent there from what I've seen recently. I know 2 people were just shot in Portland. That might be on the list. So I'm all over. Thank you. So said any girls in here? That's hilarious. Bro, where the girls at? That's so funny. Someone said you should go home and get warm and eat. That is an amazing idea. That is the best idea I have heard all day. Someone said, do people stay here all night? These people they're dedicated, man. People have been out here since December, they said, and having been to these protests, I mean, literally on Friday when I arrived, I was out until 2 in the morning because, and I'll be real, like when I went to LA too, like super late, and at some point I hate to do it, but like I have to call it quits if I want to continue making content the next day. Like I can guarantee you that people are out here well into the early hours of the day, probably like 3 to 4 a.m. I wouldn't be surprised. Some places, like actually when I went to Washington D.C., there were actually some protesters, like Flare, or like there's a veterans group in Union Station in D.C. It is a 24/7, 365-day-a-year protest. They have their own porta potties that they bring out there. They have tent setups. They have water bottles. They have.
That helps when you're full of shit.
Shifts. Some of you may have seen Jolly Green Giant was out here at some point. I met him in D.C. He was out there at the veterans tent, and there's a lot of viral videos of him, you know, talking about his service, the oath he took to the Constitution, and why he's out here doing what he's doing. So it says, who cares about left and right? Go enjoy life. You only get one. I'm going to be honest. I think about that all the time. I really do. There's so many times like this weekend I would have much rather been home playing Ark Raiders with my girlfriend and friends all weekend, you know? That sounds like a really fun time.
Oh, bullshit.
But at a certain point, we start to see politics infringe upon people's lives. And that's when I kind of feel this inherent need.
Because we got to stop that MAGA cult. Because remember, he's a straight down the middle journalist.
That can't speak for themselves.
Okay, see you soon. Last chance to follow me before
Someone said, why are you out there going to protest, but you don't speak to MAGA trying to talk to you? Everyone in the chat here can vouch for it. There's some guy over there on the right-hand side with his camera up. He's a MAGA, and he came up and was asking me a lot of questions. But when I wasn't giving him the content that he wanted, like he was looking for just like, you know, maybe someone that's not as informed, not as intelligent. I'm not saying I'm a genius by any means, but I was able to articulate myself in a way that didn't give him sort of like rage bait content. I'm more than happy to engage with anyone who wants to have a healthy discussion, a healthy dialogue. I think there's a podcast history called like Left, Right, and Center where you have a lot of that dialogue going on.
Yeah, I doubt it. It'll still be left, center, and left, right, far left, center, far left, far left. It won't actually be anybody on the right.
More than happy to talk to people. I think that's the only way to move forward.
Okay, guys, it's been an hour, so I wanted to play the other version of this song. I played the first version for you, and now I'm going to play the second version of the song real quick here. It's 6 minutes. It's the same lyrics, but it's a different tune. It makes two of them for you. So I want to go ahead and play this, and then maybe we'll make another one here in just a little while. We made this in 7 minutes here. I made this while you guys were watching what you're watching on the screen. And so I'm going to turn this down, and for about 6 minutes, we're going to enjoy a nice song. This song is called The Protests. They're Nuts.
Buttercups, it's time for a roast, and the 6-minute saga will skewer the most. Absurd liberal circus is clogging the streets with snowflake parades and hypocrisy beats. From NYC to LA, they're wailing and whining about ICE doing jobs while they're virtue signaling. Picture the scene, a bad SNL skit where the punchline's defund, but they can't commit. Hey, ho, this protest gotta go. Upside down flags and frog suits in the snow. While ignoring the facts, liberal lunacy, it's all just an act. Abolish the ice, but keep the lattes hot. Ranting in rain while the signs turn to snot. Absurdity reigns in this clown show parade. Smart ass alert, y'all just got played. Watch Massey's flag fiasco with a sight to behold. Over 2,000 fools in the rain and the cold, waving inverted flags like it's deep and profound, equating border cops to the Klan, lost and unsound. March past Trump Tower, mariachi in tow, fighting oppression with tunes from a bad burrito show. No ICE, no KKK, no fascist USA, but if jobs were their chant, they'd all run away. Hey, hey, ho, this protest gotta go. Upside down flags and frog suits in the snow, screaming about fascists while ignoring the facts. Liberal lunacy, it's all just an act. Abolish the ice, but keep the lattes hot. Ranting in rain while the signs turn to snot. Absurdity reigns in this clown show parade. Smart ass alert, y'all just got played. Minneapolis mayhem, ground zero for tears. Thousands in snow, braving blizzards and fears. Banging pots and pans like a kitchen gone mad. Outside ice hotels, man, that's just sad. Demanding justice for Renee Good's wild ride. She clipped an agent, but that's brushed aside. Ilhan Omar blocked all the tyranny well, but bureaucracy's fine when it's not in their tail. LA snowflakes serve, suburban and woke. 100 shut streets with puppets and smoke. Aztec dancers twirl with giant birds high, sitting in lawn chairs, revolution, oh my. Signs melting in rain, arguments too, yelling about rights while gangs get a pass through. Burning Man vibes in a pity parade, tailgating treason, yeah, that's how it's played. Tailgating treason, yeah, that's how it's played. Hey, hey, oh, this protest gotta go. Upside down flags and frog suits in the snow, screaming about fascists while ignoring the facts. Liberal lunacy, it's all just an act. Abolish the ice, but keep the lattes hot. Ranting in rain while the signs turn to snot. Absurdity reigns in this clown show parade. Smart ass alert, y'all just got played. Hey, ho, ho, this protest gotta go. Upside down flags and frog suits in the snow, screaming about fascists while ignoring the facts. Liberal lunacy, it's all just an act. Abolish the ice, but keep the lattes hot. Ranting in rain while their signs turn to snot. Absurdity reigns in this clown show parade. Smart ass alert, y'all just got played. Austin's arrest, antique zip ties and fights. Dozens detained under bright Texas lights, blocking the roads, throwing snowballs like pros, and cry brutality when the pepper spray flows. Poker rats and slap fight, battery charge. Protest and violence that's living large. Mirror, mirror on the wall so near, your hypocrisy showing loud and clear. Philly burbs woke, even grandma's in shock. 200 vigils with chains round the block. Renee Good Day declared by the gov, what a hoot. Canonizing resistance like it's absolute. No hate banners wave, but silence on crime. Upside down flags in the burbs sublime. Raging at firemen for dousing their blaze. Liberal logic in a hypocritical haze. Now nationwide nothing is over 1,000 strong. From Atlanta's marches to Portland's frog throng. Soros funded scripts, AC Luke Hughes. Marching bands blaring spotlights harassing the crews. Emotional silences and screams. Kid with a snowball gets a pepper dream. All outrage, no fixes, theatrical flair. LARPing rebels from heated car air. And for 6 DC's White House weep in the pouring down rain. Silence is pointed, then chaos again. Frog suits ship nationwide. Mean war revive. From alt-right roots to lefty survive. 1,000 events in all 50 states. Tiny towns join in the pitted debates. While ICE risk lives busting threats in the night. These clowns play pretending they feel good fight. Clowns play pretending they feel good fight. Hey, hey, ho, this protest gotta go. Upside down flags and frog suits in the snow. Screaming about fascists while ignoring the facts. Liberal lunacy, it's all just an act. Abolish the ice, but keep the lattes hot. Ranting in rain while the signs turn
right, everybody, that's that. And here's what I'm doing. I'm moving this into the show folder. For those of you who are new to the channel, we have a show folder, and it's basically a folder that has, you know, the stuff that I share during the show. And if you go into this folder, I'm going to give you a link to the folder. If you go into the folder marked AI Music, it's in there, and I put both versions of it in there, and you guys are welcome to them. We'll make some more here in just a few minutes. But that's the kind of stuff we do on this show, is make music, make pictures, make video, we're getting into all kinds of stuff. I help people start their own channel. I help people get into ham radio. I love all that kind of stuff, and I help people buy communications equipment for their Go kits and their survival stuff. I help people with Faraday and with EM protection and stuff. We talk about all that in the show, and we do cover it, and I've got videos that cover it as well on my channel. You can search for them on my channel. Yep, and let me go back to AI generated images, and let me go ahead and add these new ones that I've got here. Make sure I got everything. Yep, those are already in there. Okay, so if you go into this folder I'm getting ready to paste in, this is our show folder, and basically it's just a place where you can go get the stuff that we talk about here on the show, and that's pretty much all it is. So what I need to do is hit this. Okay, very good. All right, here we go. All right, I'm going to give you guys the link. If you go to this link, you'll see the folder there that says AI Music, and you'll be able to get it right out of there. Yep, we'll make another one here in just a minute. The AI music is just about as good right now as our music, and it's getting better every day. AI is growing exponentially about every 6 months right now. In another 18 months to 2 years, I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take that Star Trek book up there that I got, because I got a whole shelf up there of all the Star Trek books I read when I was younger. And Next Generation, Original Series, Deep Space Nine, Voyager. I've got all of them up there. And I even got spin-offs from the movies and different things. I want to see those books as television shows before I die. Well, it might happen by the end of the year at this point. I'm going to take those books. I'm going to download the text of the books, which is, I'm sure, available online, even if I have to pay for them. And then I'm going to take that, and I'll be able to feed the Star Trek playbook, which is all the information about all the characters and all that. It's all already resident. And I can take that book down off the shelf. It already describes in there what all the sets look like. It describes what all the people look like. It describes what all the uniforms look like. You couple that with the Star Trek playbook, the rule book. You take those to put them together, and it will generate the show. It will generate the show. With the opener and the closer, you can do whatever you want. AI music is a huge thing. And you know what? Because you're watching my show, you're going to find out how to do it. It's not that complicated. Go to this link right there. Keep us playing in the background. Go to that link right there, and that's how you make music. You go to Grok. You guys know Grok. I love Grok. It's quickly becoming the best AI, I think, because, I mean, come on, it's Elon Musk. And he seems to be the smart kid on the block, if you know what I mean. And so there you go. You go to Grok, okay? And you type into Grok, make me a song, or like what I did was I said, give me 20 quirky facts about this. So what we're going to do, we're going to make another one, But this time we're going to make it rock and roll. We're going to make it a whole different genre. I'm going to make different lyrics. So I've got this right here. I've got the lyrics. What we're going to do is we're going to make me a AI song generator description for the style of music. This is all you have to do. Like Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. But don't use any proper names. Okay, so I did that. Now that makes my style. Okay, so then once that makes it, Grok's pretty quick. It usually takes about maybe 10 seconds or so. Once it makes the style, here it is. Style of music is deeply atmospheric, introspective form of progressive rock and roll from the mid-1970s era, characterized by expansive cinematic soundscapes and blending melancholy introspection with subtitle. Listen, I couldn't come up with this shit, but listen, it will tell it exactly how to make a song like Pink Floyd. It's actually amazing. So we're now going to copy whatever, the first 2 or 3 paragraphs of that. We're going to go over here to the Create tab, and we're going to paste that into Styles. Okay, so boom, that goes into Styles. Okay, then up here we got Lyrics. So what I'm going to do, I've already made the lyrics once, so I've already told Grok what I told Grok to do. This is all I told it to do. Give me 20 quirky facts about the protests that are going on. 716Z, hey, what's up? Give me thanks for joining and welcome aboard the Starship. I told him, give me 20 quirky facts about these anti-law enforcement protests that are going on. And then I just gave it a few keywords, and it went. And so what I would here, let me go back to here and I'll tell you what I said to it. Make me a description of a style of music. Okay, that's not it. Hold on. So originally I wrote, describe today's protest in harsh conservative terms, being a complete smartass, giving examples of the absurdity. Okay? And then once it did that, then I instructed it, take what you just wrote and make it into song lyrics for a very clever, smart-ass, direct spoken song about the absurdity of these protests. Should be for a 6-minute song. And then it writes it wrote me the lyrics. Then I paste the lyrics in Suno. I know this is not complicated at all. It's just 3 steps. You can have Suno generate everything, but I don't think it does near as good. So now what I'm going to do is take what I just wrote. Oh, I can't do that anymore. I have to paste it in. So what I'm going to do is say, make me song lyrics. If you don't know what to say to AI, you just talk to it. Make me song lyrics. I'm writing programs with this now. I just did my first one that I'm working on. It's pretty cool. I don't know what I'm doing yet, but it's fun. Make me song lyrics for a very clever, smart-ass, direct spoke song about the absurdity of these protests. How strange and woke the participants are, and that it is a ridiculous waste of time. Just give it a little bit more to go on. these anti-law and order protests. I'm wanting to change it because I just had it do this, and I want to give it a different prompt, completely different prompt, so that it makes me different lyrics. Make it very cheeky and very rude and obnoxious. Oh gosh, here we go. Okay, so there we go. Now it's making me the lyrics. And here they come. Oh my God. Oh geez. Okay, this is going to be fun. I've already read the first 3 lines and I'm like, whoa. All right, so now I copy those lyrics. I go back over to Suno. I put them in. Now I want it sung by a male, and I'm going to turn up the style influence a little bit, and I'm going to turn up the weirdness about 15 more percent, and then I'm going to put in the song title, which is Protest to Pink Wish. I just do that so I know what song I'm making it after, what band, and the name of the song is Protest 2. Okay, create. There we go. It's on the way. Your creation is now being created. And here, let me tell you something. When you're on Suno, it'll let you start playing right away. Oh my God, look, the play button just popped up. If you play it before it's done, not all the instruments are going to be there. It's not going to sound right. It's going to be weird. I hit it one time, like right after it started. I hit it and it's like, it's like weird. It was like, I don't know what it was. So you have to give it time to make the song. It takes about 3 or 4 minutes, and we are making the song right now. And I'm going to play this for you here in just a second. Hey, ICE, you can't come in, but I'll be glad to verify that I live here in this country legally. Actually, they can't bang on my door because they have no right to my curtilage because I lock my gates with a chain and a lock. If you want to get technical. I don't do anything wrong, but I don't like cops snooping around either, so it's kind of like one of them things. What is this thing doing? It keeps going and playing movies and shit. I don't know what YouTube is doing tonight to me here. It literally like starts playing YouTube and shit. Playing like music, like movies, like actual movies. By the way, I'm a huge Pink Floyd Led Zeppelin fan. That's why I like picking stuff I'm gonna like the style of. Anyway, let me turn this back up for a few minutes.
Barney 36, you can just show us around to that 4376 Skylane Drive.
Okay, Adam 31, it looks like she pulled back in the driveway in a red Ford Fusion. I'm not sure if the daughter's with her. Copy. So, are you following them, or is one partner and the
Cabe mencionar que la mayoría de todos los que están marchando.
Is it me or is there music in the back of everything?
¿Sabes? Esta tierra es tierra de migrantes.
Thank you very much, Portland, Andy. Thank you very much, Portland, Andy. These are great people.
Thank you very much, Portland Andy. He was giving Portland Andy a shout out. That's awesome. All right, guys, here's the song. This is going to be version 1 of the song Protest 2, written by me in the last 5 minutes. Remember, it's written like Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. I like this already. Oh, that's good. Guys, I wrote this in 5 minutes. Just made it. Brand new.
Well, hello there, sunshine patriots and blue-haired brigade. Gather round your soy lattes, time to get paid. Y'all out here crying for lawbreakers, banging pots like toddlers in a tantrum, while real Americans are laughing our asses off at your woke-ass anthem. Look at these clowns and their rainbow flags and nose rings, screaming abolish ICE like it solves anything. Defending a chick who tried to ram agents with a ride. Now she's a martyr. Bitch, please, that's homicide, suicide. Postmenopausal Karens foam at the mouth, spitting intriguing, blocking cop cars like they're saving the world from deporting the freaking. Gangbangers, rapists, traffickers, nah, keep them all, they say, while crying about fascism in their safe space parade. Hey, hey, ho, ho, this protest's a fucking no-show.
Oh, I didn't tell it to make no cuss words.
Wailing in the snow, what a goddamn joke, yo.
Oh, man, I wish it would put all the cuss words in there. I didn't see that.
Like broke-ass toddlers at 3, while ICE does the job, y'all too pussy to see. Upside down flags, frog suits, long chairs in the street. Y'all call this resistance? Nah, it's just elite defeat. Waste of time, waste of air, waste of everybody's day. Go home, snowflakes, law and order's here to stay. Inflatable frog costumes, really that's your big move. Portland's finest freaks looking like Pepe on shrooms, shining flashlights in hotel windows all night long. Trying to keep agents awake, bitch, that's just wrong. Yoga dancing in front of detention centers, what the hell? Cosplay revolutionary, straight out of progressive hell. Non-binary screechers with whistles up their ass, honking horn for hours, man, y'all got no class. Hey, hey, ho, ho, this protest's a fucking no-show. Blue-haired banshees in the snow, putting on a shit show. Throwing snowballs at badges, then crying brutality. Grow the fuck up, that's just reality. Aztec dancers, giant birds, puppets in the rain. Your signs melt faster than your tiny brains. Waste of time, waste of tears, waste of taxpayer dough. Abolish harassing agents doing jobs y'all never knowed. Calling for blood when it's your side getting caught, and play victim when the pepper spray's hot. Fat girls jumping on hoods, megaphones and faces, gay boys doing the taser dance in their safe spaces, defending Venezuelan thugs and child molesters too, while pretending you're the heroes. Fuck me, that's new.
I gotta fix the bad words. I don't want all the bad words in here. This is good though.
Over 1,000 events, congrats on the circle jerk. Tiny towns full of trustafarians going berserk. Soros checks cashing indivisible scripts in hand, marching to the beat of the same tired band. Chanting ICE has got to go like it's poetry gold, while ignoring the rapists and killers they hold. You're not revolutionaries, you're just bored and loud, wasting Saturday afternoons in your virtue signaling crowd. Hey, hey, ho, ho, this protest of a fucking no-show. Woke weirdos, blue hairs, freaks in the snow go. Banging pots, blowing whistles, honking like clowns, while law and order shuts your bullshit down. Frog suits, lawn chairs, upside down rags in the wind. Your whole damn movement's where logic goes to end. Waste of time, waste of life, waste of everybody's night. Get a real job, dipshits, or at least get a life. So here's to you, anti-law and order brigade. Keep screaming in the cold while the grown-ups get paid. Your absurdity's legendary, your logic's a joke. 6 minutes of roast. Now choke on that smoke. Stay woke, losers. Or better yet, just stay home. Law and order wins, y'all just got on.
And there's a second version that's similar. We'll play that one in a little while. I don't want to wear it out. And I'm going to rework the lyrics a little bit. I'm going to take out the swearing. I know I'm going to leave that one. You can have that one. I'm going to throw it in there. As a matter of fact, let me go ahead and save these right now. And I'll get those in there. Guys, listen, I was a firefighter. We taught the sailors how to cuss. I've got a lot of listeners that are Christians and stuff, and I'm trying to tone it down myself because I'm trying to sound more professional. I want to be, I want to be looked at as someone who's not like these cussing children that we're looking at on the TVs right now, on the screens. So, I'm trying to tone it down. I still say shit a lot. I can't help it. That's my word. Bullshit, shit show, shit face. I say it a lot, but I try to stay away from F and C and racial slur. I don't use any of those. And so that's where I try to live, is on the clean side of dirty, if you will. But I will go ahead. I do want to rewrite this one. I'm going to leave those two the way they are. I'm going to rewrite this time with no swearing. I actually put in, don't use F, S, C. I literally put the words in there. All right, and then I'm going to remake this. Let's go ahead and find some audio so I can let my voice rest for a few minutes.
I'll document whatever I can in downtown Sac. Whatever crazy shit I can. Hey, thank you for the rose can. Thank you. I've been needing one of those for a while. Normally, I'm the one that gives someone a rose, but you know, that's in real life. Thank you for the roses, not storm. Thank you. Thank you for your support. Jamie and not storm. And Tom Sawyer, what? Yeah. Thank you. My omega 6s.
Como pueden ver, hay
Some fatty acids.
quieren provocar.
Avocados.
Todos estamos luchando pacíficamente.
Here, one sec. It's getting cold, so I mean.
Que se creen libres de atacar.
There you go.
A cualquier cosa solo por su odio hacia nosotros.
I'm pressed. I always do IRLs. I lived here my whole life. I could do this. Matt Rice 357. Matt Rice 357. I've been doing this for like a year, so.
Tenemos el silencio y tiene razón, ¿sabes? Lo peor que podemos hacer es callarnos. Porque se están violando los derechos de todos.
I think they're picking up on it. It's okay. I'm just documenting. Like, I haven't even been saying anything.
There's no expectation of privacy in public. You need to not be paranoid about cameras.
Exactly.
Is that a resident?
How's that racist? What the fuck?
Everything's racist. Everything's racist. That's what they call everything. It's all racist. Everything's racist.
Dang, this is getting crazy. Here, let me change the enhancements so I can see what you're talking. Why it's a little bit blurry or whatever. Oh no,
what's he saying? I what a penis?
Yeah, whatever. I'll just keep it like this. Hey, thank you.
I saw a penis. I don't know what they're saying. I saw a penis.
I don't know. I think they're just trying to. I don't know. I don't think he said anything that was racist. And it was a Mexican. Anyways. It was a Hispanic, should I say. Damn. Hey, thank you for following me, Jenna.
Estamos marchando por todas las injusticias que se están situación que ya no es normal, vuelvo a repetir.
What? I'm confused now. I don't know what's happening. I thought they were going to go to the Capitol.
No dejemos que se olvide. Fue asesinada. Eso no hay duda.
Okay, the next song's being created. I'm creating it in the style of Fleetwood Mac, Rhiannon. Protest number 3. All right, let me go over and make sure. I'm going to drag in these other ones in case you guys want them. Ice has a penis. Ice has a penis. I don't know what that. Why would they say that? Ice has a penis. Okay, there's 4 songs in there now, and I'll put these 2 in as well. What you doing back there, Mom Kitty? All right, let's do a quick reset. All right, hello everybody. My name is Ian. I'm here with my co-host, Mama Bleep, my little feral cat that wandered up here 10 years ago. And we are here broadcasting live from StarShip Studios in North Fort Myers, Florida, worldwide on YouTube, the world's largest broadcast platform, and we are on fiber optic all the way to the net, baby, all the way to the net. Hello everybody. My name is Ian, and this is my network, and we do very unique, very fun stuff here. We're on every night from 9 to 11. Check us out. We do science and news and all kinds of crazy stuff and lots of technology and AI. So please check it out. Now let's get back to the grid. In just a few minutes, we're going to take a listen to that song that I just made. If you guys haven't hit that subscribe, please do. It makes a big difference. Hit that thumbs up if you want to know when we go live. Get a little reminder there. Like I said, our shows are very unique, and everything we do is always multi-screen, multimedia, and I always show you guys behind the curtains. Matter of fact, if you watched my show, you would be able to create your own, which is, some would say, counterproductive, but that's the way I do things. I don't know. I've always wondered why they bring children to these things. I don't really like that. I don't think that's appropriate at all. By the way, Grok and Suno are both free. They both have an upscale version. I pay for Suno because I want to have an unlimited number of songs. I'm making my own radio station right now, and I'm generating every one of the songs that's going to go on it. Hey, Ian, it's Ian. What's up, buddy? How's it going? Do you believe they named a hurricane after us and it hit my house? All right. Well, thank you for coming in, and you found us. We are here every night at 9 p.m. or whenever news breaks. We've been putting in the double and triple time here. When I say we, I'm the only one here this week, so it's Mama Bleep and myself. Isn't that right, Mama? She's my co-host. Isn't that right? Talk to that. Look at the camera when you're talking. All right, anyway.
Exactly.
Oh, you don't need to get studio envy. Look, I've put this together. It took me 5 years, and many of the screens you see and stuff I buy at Habitat for Humanity for $20. I'm buying these refurbished little thin client computers. I'm building computers. It's not like an expensive setup. It's just an awesome working setup. That's really all that matters. All right, are you guys ready for the next song? All right, this is it. This song was just made by AI in the last 7 minutes. This song is called Crazy Protest or something. I'll make up a song name for it later. It's made in the style of Fleetwood Mac, Rihanna. And I'm going to play this now for you guys. Hey, Mirko, thanks for joining. Here's the song. I'm telling you, the music business is going out of business. Hey, that's KO. Thank you for coming in. I hope I pronounced
Well,
it
howdy,
right.
hypocrite whore, with your blue hair and signs. Time to roast your ridiculous rallies. Draw the lines. Y'all scream for chaos and a law and order fool. Well, truth hides in a corner, breaking all the rules. From another evil universe, illogical and wild, irrational, unrealistic, like a brainwashed child. No kings, rallies, and freeing Maduro done. He's a dictator crushing folks, but y'all cheer his name. Hypocrisy's central, playing the same old game. Gays for Hamas, honey, that's a killer twist. They toss you off a roof, but you're on their list. Screaming about equality while backing the hate from parallel evil worlds, sealing your fate. Upside down flags, frog suits, lawn chairs in the street. Y'all call this resistance? Nah, it's elite retreat. Waste of time, waste of air, waste of everybody's day. Go home, snowflakes, truth's not your way. Inflatable frog costumes, that's your master plan. Portland's parade of freaks, looking like a bat fan. Shining lights in windows, keeping agents up all night. Trying to play hero, but you're just a sad sight. Aztec dancers twirling, giant birds on parade. Puppets in the rain, man, y'all got it made. Non-binary noisemakers with whistles and horns, honking like geese, showing off your thorns. Throwing snowballs at badges, then crying oppression. Grow up already, that's just regression. Gates for Hamas, snow kings, then dictator love. Your logic's from hell, push and shove after shove. Waste of time, waste of tears, waste of taxpayer cash. Abolish ICE, nah, abolish your trash. Y'all scream no fascist USA while causing the jam, harassing the heroes who protect from the scam, calling for blood when your side's in the wrong, then play the victim when the heat comes along. Overweight activists jumping on cars, megaphones blaring, queer folks dancing the taser. They're safe from evil parallel realms where truth's locked away. Unrealistic dreams in your woke display. Hey, hey, ho, ho, this protest a total no-go. Woke weirdos, blue hairs, freaks in the snow. Go! Banging pots, blowing whistles, honking like fools while law and order enforces the rules. Frog suits, lawn chairs, upside down rags in the breeze. Your whole damn movement's a disease. Waste of time, waste of life, waste of everybody's night. Get a real job, dipsticks, or just fade from sight. Hypocrites hollering for freedom they hate, backing dictators while sealing our fate. No kings one day, then free to rule the next. Your brains must be twisted, completely perplexed. Gays cheering hammers where they meet their end. Illogical love for the enemy friend. Strange woke warriors from universes askew. Truth has no home, it's banished from you. So here's to you, anti-law and order crew. Keep wasting your weekend, we got better to do. Your absurdity's epic, your hypocrisy grand. 6 minutes of sense, now disband. Stay woke, weirdos, or better yet, wake up for real. Law and order prevails. That's the deal.
What'd you guys think about that one? I like that one. That one was probably the best one so far. Yeah, we could use a new MTV channel for all the AI music. What's funny is in another year, you'll be able to create the video too. I'm serious. You can already create one now. It won't be perfect, but in another year or two, you'll be able to create the song, the lyrics, the style, and everything, and then eventually just have you singing it, and you're in there doing it. And the whole video, make the whole video. Yeah, you did. Yeah. All right. So let me go ahead and let me save these two, and I will put them in there for you guys if you want them, and I'll put the link back up again here in just a second. Damn it. $7.10, so I need to grab this one. All right, download MP3. Version 2.
I've seen ICE in Charlotte. I'm now here covering this in Minneapolis, Minnesota. I really wanted to make it out to Chicago. Never had the opportunity to make it out there.
That's looping, because I heard that guy say that about an hour ago.
So I just want to make sure we watch my stickers here.
Oh, yeah. How you doing?
What's going on.
How you doing? Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Oh, she got the good shit right here.
So let's do a count. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Hey, Happy New Year, bro. Happy New Year.
17 people out near the front of the building. And then there's another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on this side.
Yeah, but it's popping, man.
There's a few people on the far corner down there. We'll walk down there and see what's going on. It looks like right. There's a scooter patrol down there. They're like some high school kids that just come down here, I think, for the shits and giggles. So we're gonna go see what's going on over across the street here. See if there's some early action.
Yeah, man.
There's this one dude guarding the inflation station.
Please stop that.
Over there right now. Nobody in the street. This dog looks like Chachi.
There you go.
There you go. There, man.
Hey, Cape May. Welcome on board, everybody. We're here every night at 9 o'clock or anytime news breaks. This is StarShip Adventures. I wanted to show you guys. I'm thinking about this new book I wrote, and I didn't really write it, but it's a funny AI picture anyway. This new book I'm writing is called Rule for Radicals. Rule for Radical Protesters, yes. And my book, you can buy the book and read the whole thing, or you can just read the rule number 1 on the front cover. The best way to protest safely is don't run down cops. It's simple. Rule number 1, don't run down cops. Okay. Thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah, we're out in front of the old Leaning Center. Hey, right here. 900, I feel sorry for you guys because 900 people, and I think for future reference, your rate doesn't.
Wow. Thank you very much. You have no idea. Thank you very much. That is the largest super chat I've ever got. And well, thank you. That's for you. I'll have to buy some treats. Well, thank you very, very much. I really appreciate that. You just made my night. Thank you. We're going to make some more music here in just a few minutes. We do this a lot on the show, making music. I actually have 50 songs made already. Now I got more than that. And I'm making a radio station that's just going to play all AI music. And I'm going to have it on Spotify and TuneIn and wherever else I can put it. And it's going to be really cool. It's all going to be my music. It's all, it's all open source music. And I think it's going to be really cool. There's a lot of songs that talk about ham radio. There's songs that talk about life. There's songs that talk about all kinds of stupid shit. Corruption, government, the left. It's going to be really cool. It's a neat thing. And as you can tell, these songs are just as good as the ones the artists have been making for years. I hate to say it. And anybody that tells you, oh, I can tell that's AI and it sounds like shit, whatever, dude. Okay. But yeah, no way. Thanks again, God is King. I really appreciate that. I seriously do. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right. Let's see what we got next here. We do, every night we do multi-screen. Now, some nights there's nothing going on. And I'll put up a bar cam and 2 rolling webcams from around the world. We'll do the radar. We're big during storm season. And we do really cool stuff during storm. We have tornado season, hurricane season. We're doing some really cool stuff there. And we had I do have a couple of little things here I can show you guys. We have done some really cool stuff here on the show, and I have a few examples I can show you. But while we're in show here, let's listen to them for just a minute. I'll be right back.
You never know. It can pop off anytime. So it's usually, earlier in the night it's calm, and then later in the night it gets sticky, and
Yeah, it's gonna be crack. No, this is how
on the weekend it gets spicy.
We'll be live inside, everything, dude.
I think that's what everybody's here for. So. I'm not here to create controversy, but it seems to attract me. I'm the Iceman on X, so when you guys get home, follow Iceman on X, and you can check out all my videos. All right, how's the golfing? You go golfing later? Cool. Nice.
I love when people beat up their own shit.
23rd and Hill. 23rd and Hill.
Oh, okay. That's northeast, right? Yeah, that's a nice spot. I'm not a golfer, but I just go out there because we just say
It was an amazing night, and I just wanted to package this up and bring it to you today in such a way that you would be able to enjoy it like
what's actually happening. It's going to be
wave in these off-year elections, like in places that are inherently deeply purple or red. So we've seen a lot of crazy flipping happening. We've also just seen that many right-wing politicians have just been unwilling to even host things like town halls because of how deeply unpopular their policies have been.
Stop taking my friends and family! Fucking Nazi! Fuck you! Get the fuck out the go home! Get the fuck out the Get the fuck out of here! No one wants you here! Fuck you!
So as they're yelling into the ether, we'll do it. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta. Look at this kid dancing. That's awesome.
We're all Nazis!
So someone said they might need to walk closer. So the reason why protesters are moving closer is because if people start obstructing the road, we've seen protesters get arrested. We've seen ICE get aggressive. Border Patrol, HSI, they push outwards. They tackle people. They've shot pepper balls into this crowd. There was a reporter here that I've seen out and about since I got here on Friday. She had scorch marks on her face from where a flashbang went off. Her camera lens was totally shattered. And if you're in this industry, you know just how much these lenses, these cameras cost. It could have been, you know, upwards of a $2,000 to $3,000 lens. Yeah, someone said I have a screen recording of the flashbangs. This is a really long stream. If you wouldn't mind sending that to me, that could save me some time down the road, because a big part of what takes a long time when creating this content is just parsing through all the streams. I'm not going to protest tomorrow. Unfortunately, I have, this isn't my day job, so I have work tomorrow. And I'm not from here, so I have to fly a long ways to get back home and get to work on time. Someone said, how long am I planning to stay? I honestly am going to probably call it
tornado, and it's on the ground. That is textbook, ladies and gentlemen. We have a textbook tornado right now. Look at the shots we're getting of this thing. These guys are amazing. Every storm chaser has a shot of this tornado right now. All 8 of them. From 8 different angles. You're watching this thing live. This is StarShip Adventures, guys. Thank you for being here. This is what we do here. God, I wish I was there. Holy shit.
Hold on, guys.
Holy shit.
I don't know.
I hope nobody's in front of this thing. This thing came down as a wedge. There was no bullshit. They normally rope in and rope out. This thing came in as a wedge. In this case here, we actually had storm chasers right there at the storm. We were actually able to see the genesis of the tornado, right where it started, how it started, and not only see it happen, but see it happen from 8 different angles, from 8 different locations around the storm. It was an amazing broadcast. It was an amazing night, and I just wanted to package this up and bring it to you today in such a way that you would be able to enjoy it like we did.
Chicago.
There you go. Basically, there you go. Basically, what it is that gives you an idea of what kind of coverage we do here. That was broadcast live as it happened, and it's pretty damn cool. Why is this playing ads? Great, and it's starting some bullshit. I wish I could just get YouTube to go to a blank screen. just go to a blank screen. It's not, you know. Ridiculous. But yeah, I just wanted you guys to get just a 1 minute quick shot into one of our shows. Yes, it's not. I said very clearly I was showing you guys a clip of a show from during tornado season. There it was. It was I paid 1 minute of it. That was a live show that went out live over the air, just like that. We had everything. We had the radio velocity radar. We had the pings for all the guys that were out. We had 7 different shots. It was absolutely amazing, absolutely amazing. And so these are the kind of things we do here on Starship Adventures, and it's starting to catch on, and I think people like it. I think people like that we are a little more on the science side than the political side. It's pronounced Dearborn. Dearborn. I think I'm pronouncing it right. Dearborn. Yeah, that's it. They've got Arabic on the police patches in Dearborn now. They're changing the flag. They changed the flag of what, Minnesota, I think, or one of them. Yeah, whichever. I don't care. They changed the flag. They're trying to make these flags look more and more and more like Islamic symbols and things like that. Renaming the streets after people that are terrorists. This is what they do. It's a slow takeover, and they sit around at night and joke about it. But it's literally a slow takeover. And if you say anything about it, you're a racist, you're a Nazi, you're Hitler, you're marching people into gas chambers. Yeah. So there you go. It's kind of one of those weird things where the people are just not in reality at all. I really believe a lot of people they get into politics, but they don't understand politics. I don't think a lot of these people that are at these protests, what are the 4 branches of government? You know, I ask them, how do things work? Where do things go? What happens? How does a bill get passed? You know, I don't think these people can answer any of that. And no, I don't think kids should be at protests ever. It's a dangerous environment. Because if you listen to these people, ICE will just walk up and shoot you in the face for no reason at all. So this does seem to be winding down. I'm having a real hard time finding more shots here. And every time I find something, I'm pretty much convinced that this is, yeah, that's old. Oh, everything is old. It gets so hard. This time of night, 2 nights ago, Friday night, we stayed up till 5:15 in the morning. I think we went off 5:15 Eastern. Last night we stayed up till about 1:45, something like that. You're still looking for that link. Are you looking for the link to the Google Drive with the music in it? Let me get that right now. Okay, guys, that is the link to the Google folder. From there, you can go in and you'll see the folder there that says AI Music. If you go into there, there's 6 songs in there that I put in there today. We're going to be using this folder. I'm going to start putting the dates of the shows in there, and that way, when we discuss something, it'll be in there. I don't know how else to do it. We're going to be doing something like that. The AI Music link. All right. Let's see. Here we go. This is the one where you make the music. And then Grok. Grok is what I use to make the lyrics and also to make the AI description of the sound style that I'm looking for. You guys know Heath, comms prepper, one of our mods. He's not been in tonight. They had wind in the mountains today, and a tree has come down on his road and took out his electrical and his fiber optic line. So he does not have glass or power right now. So he's down. That's why he's not in here. He just sent me a text from his phone to let me know a little while ago. All right, well, there you go. There's not much we can do about that. Yep. We just, let's see here if I can get this to go here. All right, let's see if we can find some.
Don't see Tommy. Freya is still in custody.
By the way, we just found out that the fugitives that escaped have stolen a runabout, and they were seen leaving the solar system about 20 minutes ago. We just got this picture in that was taken of them on the bridge of the stolen ship. I don't know what's scarier, Pelosi at the helm or the fact that Hillary's helping her at the helm. I don't know. And look at Joe Biden looking out the window, wondering what it would have been like if he could remember his presidency.
You are at home and you were in the area and you want to come down, but you just feel like maybe you don't know anybody, or you're not sure. Some people have asked if it's safe down here.
Yes, Earth is an amazing place. I love it. Well, thank you, Joey. I appreciate that. Thunder, yes, we are real. The host is real. The show is real. We're trying to keep as many live feeds up as we can, although they are starting to dwindle. It's Sunday night. Sunday nights generally roll up a little early. And so, yeah. I know that most feeds, there's nobody actually there. But on this feed, I'm only here if I'm live and I'm hosting. It is pathetic, Thunder. It's absolutely pathetic. This has been going on for days, and they've achieved nothing except wasting gross amounts of tax money, and some woman's gotten herself killed. Am I a conservative? I actually consider myself a constitutionalist libertarian. I believe that government is the problem. I don't care who's in charge. Government is the problem. However, I do align on the right more than the left because the left has literally gone off the deep end. They're off the woke reservation, whatever you want to call it. And so I have to side with what I feel to be closest to reality. Most people wish that they could forget Biden's presidency, like Biden has already forgot Biden's presidency. Yeah, there's real people in the chat. I don't think we've got bots chatting. I certainly don't have anything like that going in here. All of my mods are real people that I've known for a while. That's why I've made them a mod. Yep, we're real.
So yeah, it's safe down here. If you have been unsure about coming down, and you're capable of coming down.
Well, I know, and TDS is a real thing, and that's why, thank God they've got MAGA Strength Trump and all. Get MAGA Strength Trump and all today. For those suffering from TDS, Trump Derangement Syndrome, there's now the new MAGA Strength Trump and all. By taking Trump and all, you may have pride. You may suddenly start loving your country. You may get a barbecue grill and start grilling burgers and hot dogs and wave a flag. You might even start a family or a business. Trump and all. Quit being useless today. Trump and all.
Neighborhood de-escalator.
Trump and all.
That's, is that yeah. No, that's not racist. That's the other de-escalator, and I can't think of his name. Anybody know,
Well, Risen, I'm far right. I'm a libertarian, and I believe Trump's the closest thing to libertarianism we've ever had. He's moving us away from government control of everything. I'm going to come out with a whole commercial. I'm going to do the whole commercial. I've already decided. I'll get the editor out this coming weekend, and I'll make me a whole commercial.
I think that DHS has cut it down a couple times.
Yeah, I'm going to mention that. I think I'm going to put a second bottle in there. And I'm going to not only put a second bottle, but I think I'm going to put a thing that says, Trump and all PM. I want to have a PM version that'll be like in a darker bottle. It'll say Trump PM, so you can sleep with yourself, stuff like that. I really wish they'd come up with something that would help these people, because once you get TDS, it's like you no longer even know what reality means. It's like it's like in your vocabulary anymore. Like I'm just like flying along here and I have no idea. What are we talking about? I don't know. What are we talking about? Trump derangement syndrome. It makes everything you think about like completely strange and weird.
I might be behind the comments, so I see like Stacy said, and that's why we asked, because we never get an answer. I'm not sure what that was. I might have missed. I don't know what the question was. Brian, Audrey is coming back in February for a moment, or maybe it was March. I'll ask her. I can't remember. Riley, you're scared to go alone. That's understandable. Are you talking about coming down here? I came out here by myself. I know a lot of people have come down here by themselves, and you instantly meet people down here, and then you're not alone. We all look out for each other.
Yes, please don't forget to use the discount code douchebag for an additional 10% off. Thanks, Jungle. I want everybody to get a really good deal on Trump and all today.
So
what I'd like to do is smash it up and drop it on the crowd in an aerosol.
We don't have a new swing, but they were talking about trying to make it into a rope swing. Not sure if it's going to work.
The normalization of the police state, really?
I actually don't have gloves on. I don't know what the...
Just standard policing. Look, I'm the first one to say that the police step out of line sometimes, quite a bit actually. I'm a constitutionalist. I don't really like the way things go down. I'm sick of cops making it seem like you always have to give your ID, or making it seem like you always have to cooperate in an investigation. Mr. Berkshire County News, thank you for being here. Thank you for subscribing. This is StarShip Adventures, and we're on every night at 9 p.m.
So,
you know.
We'll see what happens. It probably won't. I don't know how far we'll get tonight. We'll see.
No, there's not really. I can tell you if you ask. Let's see, right now we're on browser 8. Let's see, it's going to be the upper left one is what we're getting the audio from right now. The only other audio stream I have is browser 2, which is the one right above me right here. And I do have that one.
Now they're just completely out.
But he's playing scanner. He's sending scanner. I've also got this one. Let's see what this is. This is browser 1, which is the upper right.
I was here made to put up some ropes and swing from. Protesting.
Wow, we come right out
I'm
on the
sure it gets cut
conversation about
down
making ropes and swinging
most of the
from
time
them.
by DHS because technically it is on their property, although they.
I can't play that music. I'll end up getting hit for that.
Nice.
Watch this.
And we're walking around
Where the
Target.
hell's
You
that
might
music coming from?
bump into them by accident.
I mean, it's either that or Walmart. That's those going to be the two places that are going to be open right now.
Yeah.
So.
At Target, you'll get some nicer stuff. You'll get some nicer baby shampoo there. But it was nice to meet you, man.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thanks for being out here.
Absolutely.
This is Minneapolis, Minnesota. Outside of the Bishop Henry Whipple Federal Building, this is where ICE has been. They've been using this as a staging ground for their operations, essentially. Protesters have been, some of them have been out here since December, some of them have been out here since Thursday. So varying degrees of dedication here, but regardless, everyone here just practicing their First Amendment right to just have their voices heard. And things are really dwindling here. There were a lot more people out earlier, but again, I've been out here since about like 1 or 2 o'clock. I've been here for a long time, so this is really the end of it. I believe the last people that were detained said that the only reason they were released was because, you know, they wanted to go home. Not the people being detained, but like the ICE agents and the people interrogating them, they wanted to go home, so they let them go so that everyone could go home. Someone said, are you the one that does First Amendment audits? I don't know what that means. Earlier today, we had protesters all the way towards that camera and that vehicle. This is all just full of protesters. Protesters all the way down that way. We see this like cyclical form of aggression where we'd see protesters come up, again, just peacefully protesting, but ICE and those two vehicles, there's a bullhorn on the left that would say, hey, everyone move back. And then ICE would come out, they'd start, you know, Bovino came out at one point, if you were here during that part of the stream. Bovino and all his goons came out, knocking people over, pepper spraying. There's some poor girl that I saw here the last couple of days at various events. She's a reporter, and a flashbang went off, and she had scorch marks on her face, and she actually had her camera lens shattered. Yeah. Hey, thank you very much. Whoever said they were here Friday and today, thank you very much. Friday was crazy. Friday there was upwards of 20 arrests made on South 3rd Street after Minnesotans found out that ICE was in the Canopy Hotel by the Hilton. And I didn't see this, but I'm seeing footage that actually protesters were able to get inside of the facility. And again, I don't condone those actions. I condone the First Amendment right, but again, I'm not out here like pushing violence. I'm not out here pushing divisive rhetoric. I'm honestly, I swear,
no, you're just
on my
a
life,
far
just
lefty,
trying
that's
to
all.
put the most truthful narrative that I can out here. And that's why I live stream everything. And so we saw upwards of 20 arrests being made outside the Hilton. And there's footage actually of people that were arrested. They were put in like this big bus. And there's actually footage of them within the bus talking about their experience and stuff. But it was just coming down. The snow was coming down like crazy on Friday night. And yesterday I was at Powderhorn Park, an incredible turnout. I think it was estimated that 5,000 Minnesotans were out there. Absolutely like crazy how many people were out there. It was really awesome to see. I think Representative Ilhan Omar was there. There were so many people that I couldn't get even close to the speakers. I was honestly a bit late. My Uber driver, because of like how many people were in the streets and stuff, couldn't get through, so I hopped out a bit early and I had to hoof it. And man, I didn't think it would be that big of a deal, but I'm not used to walking through the snow. It was a lot of fresh powder, and it was difficult to get there. By the time I got up there, the march had pretty much already started, so bummed to have missed those speakers. I also wasn't here yesterday morning, and representatives tried to get in to conduct federal oversight, which they are allowed to do. ICE agents said that they had to leave because the building was funded by the Big Beautiful Bill, which is untrue. That is untrue. That is false information. They were kicked out of the building. We saw similar on 26 Plaza, I believe, in New York City, 26 Federal Plaza. But thankfully, the state of New York actually just won a lawsuit, and they were allowed access into the ICE facility to ensure that people were being treated humanely. Because again, a lot of people in here say, oh, you're super leftist, you're condoning illegal immigration, this, that, or the other. I want people to follow the rules. That's all. Within our government, okay? Because people are going to come in
call it what you want, brother.
There's nothing we can do to stop it. Even if we had a huge 1 million foot wall, people will find a way to get in, and it's ultimately
so we just shouldn't try
to make sure that people are treated humanely and with respect. I believe that everyone deserves dignity and respect. Everyone is a human being. At the end of the day, we all bleed the same. And so the state of New York won a lawsuit. They were able to get access to the Immigration Detention Center to make sure that people weren't having their human rights violated. And so the representatives try to do the same thing here. Rep. Omar said that the person that had let them in was a long-time employee of the building and understood the rules, regulations, and rules of engagement. And they had let them in because they understood the processes. Once they actually gained access to the building, though, agents came back in and told them, hey, you have to get out, and they were forced out of the building. Someone say that illegals take benefits from legal immigrants and citizens, but that is false information. Exactly. Nikki said undocumented people don't get federal benefits. That is correct. Yes, I have to go to work. This is not my full-time job. Unfortunately, I do have to actually work in the morning myself, which is going to suck.
Wow, I can't believe anybody
This has been a long couple of days.
All right, I'm looking for more feeds, guys. Still looking. I also wrote another song I'll play for you here in about 5 minutes.
Someone said you're calling in, my guy. Oh, that's hilarious. That's so funny. I'm tempted. I might have a sick day. You're right. I do not work in Minnesota. I travel everywhere where I believe voices need to be amplified. So I've been to the DHS facility in LA, No Kings 2.0 in LA. I've been to the federalization of DC. I've seen ICE in Charlotte. I'm now here covering this in Minneapolis, Minnesota. I really wanted to make it out to Chicago. Never had the opportunity to make it out there. But that likely may be where I'm headed next, because I think that National Guard might be sent there.
Okay, the next song is in the queue.
Some additional ICE agents might be being sent there from what I've seen recently. I know 2 people were just shot in Portland. That might be on the list.
2 gang members were shot in Portland.
So I'm all over.
2 gang members were shot in Portland. They were gang members. Let's get this right now. Doucher. They always leave out the important part. You know what I mean? 2 people were shot by federal people, and 2 gang members that tried to run over cops were shot. I don't know, somehow on the left.
Thank you.
The people on the left somehow have it in their head that it's okay to do this. It's okay to charge law enforcement. It's okay to drive over shit. I'm sorry, but I don't understand it. I don't know where this comes from, where now all of a sudden these people think that something that's been highly illegal and charged very heavily in the past suddenly is okay now. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. We should be able to run over cops if we don't like what they're doing. Oh, hey, look, he's arresting my neighbor. I'm going to go run him over when he walks out to his car. I mean, I want you to think about how stupid that just sounds. But that's what they're saying. They were taking my neighbors, so I had to go do something. So you went and drove over a cop while you were not following his orders. I mean, that's pretty much where we're at, right?
I was out until 2 in the morning because, and I'll be real, like when I went to LA too, like super late, and at some point I hate to do it, but like I have to call it quits if I want to continue making content the next day. Like I can guarantee that people are out here well into the early hours today, for like 3 to 4 a.m. I wouldn't be surprised. Some places, like actually, when I went to
another data breach for Instagram. This one looks pretty big.
DC, there were actually some protesters, like Flare, or like there's a veterans group in Union Station in DC. It is a 24/7, 365-day-a-year protest. They have their own porta potties that they bring out there. They have tent setups. They have water bottles. They have rotating ships. Some of you may have seen Jolly Green Giant was out here at some point. I met him in DC. He was out there at that veterans tent, and there's a lot of viral videos of him, talking about his service, the oath he took to the Constitution, and why he's out here doing what he's doing. So it says, who cares about left and right?
Go enjoy life. You only get one. I'm going to be honest. I think about that all the time. I really do. There's so many times like this week I would have much rather been home playing Arc Raiders with my girlfriend and friends all weekend, That sounds like a really fun time. But at a certain point, we start to see politics infringe upon people's lives.
Okay, guys, I've got a new one for you here. I wrote one about the Somali fraud in Minnesota and Tampon Tim. And I call it Fraud. And it's written in the style of Effervescence, Bring Them Back to Life or whatever. I like that song. So I wrote it in that style. Here we go.
With your fraud-filled fantasies, time to roast this Somali scam that's bringing the state to its knees. Tampon Tim Walls, jazz hands himself, letting it fester for years, while billions vanish like magic, poof, amid the cheers and the tears. From another dimension of deceit where truth's just a joke, these schemes are beyond belief, leaving taxpayers broke. Picture this absurdity, fake meals for ghost kids and the feeding off future scams. Somali run non-profits, spilling millions, who gives a damn? Autism therapy fraud, phony diagnosis for kickbacks galore, parents getting payoffs while the state pays more and more. Daycare disasters, centers with no tots inside, like the leering Santa can't even spell it right. Healthcare heist, Medicaid money flowing like wine, housing for the homeless, not just poverty. coming fast. Somali schemes crashing at last. Nick Shirley's camera lighting the fuse. Citizen journalism exposing the ruse. Waste of dough, waste of trust, waste of time we all pay. Jazz hands walls, your game's up today. Tampon Tim News since 2018, but turn a blind eye. Fear the racism card, let the fraud multiply. Whistleblower silence, call bigots and worse. While funds funnel to terror groups, that's the curse. Education, embezzlement, and charter school cheats. Fake enrollments, ghost students, endless receipts. Additional atrocities, money laundering rings. Luxury cars overseas, why is the bling it brings from evil parallel worlds where logic's on vacation.
Hey, Lily, thanks for hitting that subscribe button.
Hypocrisy's thick, like no kings than free dictators. But here it's walls dancing around the investigators. Gaze for Hamas vibes, backing what kills their own. Somali fraudsters laughing all the way home. Unrealistic dreams of endless free rides while real kids starve. Truth hides from universes where facts don't exist. These woke wonders persist and possess. Nick Shirley, the hero with cam in hand. Citizen sleuth exposing the grand scam plan. Over 90 charge, 85 Somali ties, 64 convicted, no more alibis. Feeding fake futures, housing phantom poor. Autism kickbacks, knocking on justice's door. Daycare doors locked, no kids to be found. The leering center, absurdity unbound. Healthcare hustles like occasional cons. Additional frauds like endless marathons. Tampon Tim's tenure, a fraud-fueled force. Jazz hands flailing, but the end's not sparse. Hey, hey, ho, ho, this fraud's gotta go, go. Tampon Tim's jazz hands stealing the show. Somali schemes beyond belief, sedge. Justice coming like a sledge. Nick Shirley's light shining bright and true. Citizen journalism seeing us through. Waste of time, waste of lives, waste of the American dream. Walls is watch what a scream. Illogical leaps, irrational raids on the till. Unrealistic rip-offs giving us the chill. Truth banished from the left's fraud-filled feast, while the beast grows fat on the lease. More fraud uncovered, terror funds flow. Al Shabo cash from the taxpayer dough. Charter school cheats, Medicaid mocks the list. Keeps growing, tick-tock, tick-tock. Jazz hands walls, your dance is done. Justice rising like the morning sun. So here's to you, Somali scam squad, and Tampon Tim too. Your absurdity's epic, but the gig's up. Nick Shirley's a spark, citizen fire ignited. Justice coming swift, no more hiding or fighting. Stay fraudulent fools, or better yet, face the music real. 6 minutes of
Wow, that one was pretty good. I like that one. I'm not as much on the harder stuff. I do like Metallica and certain ones. I love Linkin Park. This was a little harder than I like my music, but I do really like this song. Let's see what this sounds like. This one is, oh wait a minute, no, this one, here's a shorter version of that same song. I don't know how, this is gonna be really fast.
Minnesota mess makers with your fraud-filled fantasies. Time to roast the Somali scam that's bringing the state to its knees. Templeton Walls jazz hands himself, letting it fester for years, while billions vanish like magic, poof, amid the cheers and the tears from another dimension of deceit where truth's just a joke. These schemes are beyond belief, leaving taxpayers broke. Picture this absurdity, fake meals for ghost kids and the feeding our future scams. Somali run non-profits billing millions, who gives a damn? Autism therapy fraud, phony diagnosis for kickbacks galore. Parents getting payoff.
All right, these both are in the file. They're all in there. There's now 8 songs in there. The leering sign.
Templeton news since 2018, but turned a blind eye for the racism card. Let the fraud multiply, whistleblower silence, cut bigots and worse. All funds funneled to terror groups, that's the curse. Educating embezzlement in charter school cheats, fake enrollments, ghost students, endless receipts, additional atrocities, money laundering rings, luxury cars overseas. What's the bling it brings? From evil parallel worlds where logic's on vacation. These irrational rip-offs defy explanation. Hey, hey, ho, this fraud's gotta go, go. Jazz hands waving, but the truth's gonna show beyond belief. These Somali steals, justice rolling in on federal wheels. Nick Shirley's YouTube dropping the bomb. Viral video making them squirm like a prom. Waste of billions, waste of years, waste of our hard-earned cash. Tampon Tim, your legacy's trash. Oh, the hypocrisy's thick, like no kings then free dictators. But here it's walls dancing around the investigators. Gaze for Hamas vibes, back in what kills their own. Somali fraudsters laughing all the way home. Unrealistic dreams of endless free rides, while real kids starve. Truth hides from universe where facts don't exist. These woke wonders persist and persist. Nick Shirley, the hero with cam in hand. Citizen sleuths exposing the grand scam plan. Over 90 charged, 85 Somali ties, 64 convicted, no more alibis. Feeding fake futures, housing phantom poor. Autism kickbacks, knocking on justice door. Daycare doors locked, no kids to be found. The leering censor, absurdity unbound. Healthcare hustles, education on cons. Additional frauds like endless marathons. Tampon Tim's tenure of fraud fuel farce. Jazz hands flailing, but the end's not sparse. Hey, hey, ho, this road's gotta go, go. Tampon Tim's jazz hands stealing the show. Somali schemes beyond belief's edge. Justice coming like a sledge. Nick Shirley's light shining bright and true. Citizen journalism seeing us through. Waste of time, waste of lives, waste of the American dream. Walls is watch, what a scream. Illogical leaps, irrational raids on the till. Unrealistic rip-offs giving us the chill. Truth banished from the left, fraud-filled feast, while the beast grows fat on the least. More fraud uncovered, terrified. fraud-filled fantasies. Time to roast this Somali scam that's bringing the state to its knees. Tampon Tim Walls, jazz hands himself, letting it fester for years, while billions vanish like magic, poof, amid the cheers and the tears. From another dimension of deceit where truth's just a joke, these schemes are beyond belief, leaving taxpayers broke. Picture this absurdity, fake meals for ghost kids and the feeding of future scams. Somali run non-profit, spilling millions, who gives a damn? Autism therapy fraud, phony diagnosis for kickbacks galore. Parents getting payoffs while the state pays more and more. Daycare disasters, centers with no tots inside, like the leering Santa can't even spell it right. Healthcare heist, Medicaid money flowing like wine. Housing for the homeless, not just pockets they line. Hey, 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 ho, ho, this fraud's gotta go, go. Tampon Tims, jazz hands, dancing slow. What a clown show. Billions stolen, justice coming fast. Somali schemes crashing at last. Nick Shirley's camera lighting the fuse. Citizen journalism exposing the ruse. Waste of dough, waste of trust, waste of time we all pay. Jazz hands, walls, your game's up today. Tampon Tim knew since 2018, but turned a blind eye. Fear the racism card, let the fraud multiply. Whistleblower silence, call bigots and worse, while funds funnel to terror groups. That's the curse. Education embezzlement and charter school cheats, fake enrollments, ghost students, endless receipts, additional atrocities, money laundering rings, luxury cars overseas. Why is the bling it brings from evil parallel worlds where logic's on vacation? These irrational rip-offs defy explanation. Hey, hey, ho, ho, this fraud's gotta go, go. Jazz hands waving, but the truth's gonna show. Beyond belief, these Somali steals, justice rolling in on federal wheels. Nick Shirley's YouTube dropping the bomb, viral video making them squirm like a prom. Waste of billions, waste of years, waste of hard-earned cash. Tampon Tim, your legacy's trash. Oh, the hypocrisy's thick, like no kings then free dictators. But here it's walls dancing around the investigators. Gaze for Hamas vibes, backing what kills their own. Somali fraudsters laughing all the way home. Unrealistic dreams of endless free rides while real kids starve. Truth hides from universals where facts don't exist. These woke wonders persist and persist. Nick Shirley, the hero with cam in hand. Citizen sleuth exposing the grand scam plan. Over 90 charge, 85 Somali ties, 64 convicted, no more alibis. Feeding fake futures, housing phantom poor. Autism kickbacks, knocking on justice's door. Daycare doors locked, no kids to be found. The leering center, absurdity unbound. Healthcare hustles like occasional cons. Additional frauds like endless marathons. Tampon Tim's tenure, a fraud-fueled force. Jazz hands flailing, but the end's not sparse. Hey, hey, ho, ho, this fraud's gotta go, go. Tampon Tim's, jazz hands stealing the show. Somali schemes beyond belief, edge justice coming like a sledge. Nick Shirley's light shining bright and true. Citizen journalism seeing us through. Waste of time, waste of lives, waste of the American dream. Walls is watch what a scream. Illogical leaps, irrational raids on the till. Unrealistic rip-offs giving us the chill. Truth banished from the left's fraud-filled feast, while the beast grows fat on the lease. More fraud uncovered, terror funds flow. Al Shabaab cash from the taxpayer dough. Charter school cheats, Medicaid mocks the list. Keeps growing, tick-tock, tick-tock. Jazz hands, walls, your dance is done. to you Somali scam squad and tampon too. Your absurdity's epic, but the gig's up. Nick Shirley's a spark, citizen fire ignited, justice coming swift, no more hiding or fighting, stay fraudulent fools, or better yet, face the music real, 6 minutes of silence. Now seal the deal.
All right, guys, I'm writing another one. So bear with me here. It'll be just a few minutes. Let's go back and grab some natural sound as we're watching the protest wind down here. The last 50 or so people out there now. Let's see what's going on the feeds. Music. Nothing.
Get out of here. Yeah.
The oddball thing about that was the girls wanted them out of there. Look who got out of there.
Per usual.
I can't play shit that's got music all in it.
Yeah, Lucha AZ is one of the organizations.
Guys, I'm writing this next one about Donald Trump. It's going to be a lot better than that song, I can tell you that right now.
Ass. They really do. All right. It's a little bit more evidence for just going in and out, but yeah, like you say there, yeah. If the Republicans did something or whatever, and you know, if we felt responsible for it, we would usually stay around there. Like, yes, maybe the punch was not completely in self-defense or whatever. Republicans would usually stay around there and take individual responsibility. But unfortunately, young Democrats, they get in this group mindset. It's like, protect me, group, protect me.
You guys are going to love this song. I'm telling you, hang around for a few minutes. I'm putting it into the maker now.
Sorry,
I've got the...
do the audio if you go in and out like that.
I'm making the lyrics right now. It's just going to take me a few minutes.
Excellent. Lots of emotions, exactly. Oh, thank you. There's a Christmas present. Thank you, Average Redhead. Appreciate you hang around. Appreciate that. You know what I got to do? Let me see if I can figure this thing here real quick here. I try to make my camera go bigger.
Brandon, I will.
Make my camera go big real quick here. That way I get to hide you nicer and things like that. So let's do this. Oops. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. High five. Fist bump. I work for you. Thank you, Average Redhead.
Cross my ass sometimes. Just stupid shit.
Out with the electricity, among other things. I appreciate it. W's in the chat for Average Redhead. Probably not very average, but very modest, probably. You're pretty modest, average. Have a good night. Or day, wherever you're at. Jesse's kind of quiet there. Ground Zero PDX is not so quiet.
Yeah, violent victims. Make that make sense.
See that girl over there? She's crying about the violence.
Yeah, right, but they're the violent ones. Makes no fucking sense.
Children of, oh, the kids that on the stream there, yeah.
You know who sucks is the so-called peacekeepers. They're no fucking peacekeepers. They're fucking
Dinosaur on the street.
what they are.
They don't get ran over.
Nobody down the Patriot corner. Stop down there. At the end of the game.
Nice, man. Get your stream together, buddy.
Okay, there's the lyrics.
Very cool, very cool. Thank you all 39 people for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. There's other streams out there you can be watching, but make sure you feel free to, if you're watching on YouTube, you might as well follow Ground Zero PDX over there also. I mean, you can watch his stream or my stream, but since we're kind of using his content on YouTube, you might as well make sure you follow him over there. Does a good job out there. I don't know if I've met him or not. I think I've seen him in Twitter Spaces.
Waiting, if he was gonna touch you, I would have been. I know. Although, like I said, if he would have touched you, I would have.
Like the dinosaur's better or the frog's better, right? Brits in the house. Brits in the house.
Yeah, you gotta get the double pack. Yeah, they got the spray and they.
Hey, Britt, did you notice something new about Tanya? Did you see something different about Tanya today? She
Okay, it's making now. Give me just a few minutes. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Let's do a quick reset. Hello, everybody. My name is Ian. We are broadcasting live. We are in our 8th hour of broadcast. Actually, we broadcast 8 hours. We're in our 9th hour of broadcasting today. We did 12 hours yesterday and about 9 hours the day before that. So welcome, everybody. This is StarShip Adventures. My name's Ian. This is StarShip Studios. And I think my co-host went to bed. I'm not sure. It's getting kind of late. It is 11:47 on the East Coast. 8:47 on the left coast. So still not that late there, but it looks to me like things are starting to wind down. We're going to continue to watch this. Let's get back to the grid. I am going to be playing this song here in just a few minutes. I'm having it right. A patriotic song about Donald Trump based in the style of Lee Greenwood, God Bless the USA. That's coming up here in about 4 minutes.
I don't know if anything's going on in Minnesota or not. When Andy got his stream right now.
Branch Covidians.
Somebody,
I think you said that earlier.
Tell you all about the new cool things that Amazon sells. Pretty interesting stuff.
No, the only people that need Viagra are people that have liquor dick. Okay? I'm sorry, but that's the facts.
Andy's
if
got
you drink alcohol every day, your dick doesn't work.
They're also.
Sorry, but that's kind of the way it works.
You glitching on yours? Yeah,
and everybody, nobody wants to come right out and say that, but that's the bottom line.
Jesse Axtell,
take it from somebody that's never drank.
In the background, that's who I would suggest using as your sources out there. Jesse Axtell on X, also on YouTube, or Ground Zero. The PDX. Not that Bolton Andy needs my advice on streams to go for, but he's only for vertical streams, though. I don't know any other vertical streams.
Vertical streams suck. I can't believe they're taking so much time and effort for
Bolton
vertical
Andy,
streams. They're just garbage.
If there's somebody out there named Samantha Michelle on TikTok.
It's not the way we see the world.
Like lefty.
All right, I'm looking for new feeds.
not worry about it too much.
Hey, I was just looking at a tweet on that just a second ago. Where did it go? This was 49 minutes ago. He's put other ones. Cam Higbee said, Nick and I fled to Egan Police Department. They were very responsive and helpful in keeping us safe and assisting following the attack on their situation there. So it sounds like they're doing good.
Wow, so the defund the police people found the police and got help from the police. I'm glad to hear everything went okay. Defund the police people.
That's the latest post. Cam.
Defund the police unless you need them, and then all of a sudden don't defund them. Not yet.
Latest from him. Nick Scorcher. See if there's anything new from him. His latest Twitter was 45 minutes ago.
No, she was kind of cute a little bit, but never hot. I agree.
Ground Zero.
I mean, I wouldn't kick it out of bed. Come on.
Yeah,
you kidding me?
Female Ground Zero.
He's reiterated what Cam said.
But then again, a little nerdy's fine with me. I kind of always like the girl next door versus the big hottie.
So I didn't recognize him.
Oh, okay.
There's this other streamer out here. I know he's a patriot, but I don't recognize him. Everyone's
Yeah,
like, no, that's Shane.
Yeah.
Maybe summertime we'll go out there and things like that. Other things.
All right, guys, you ready for it? Here it comes. Let me turn this off. Here's our latest song. This is Trump the Patriot in the style of God Bless the USA by Lee Greenwood. 3, 2, 1.
Well, howdy,
hey, Robert,
Patriots.
thanks for coming aboard.
From sea to shining sea, it's time to sing a Trump, crushing the socialist spree. He's the boss in the White House, making America great, while Dems flail in failure, sealing their fate. Pro-democracy hero took a bullet for us all, bringing freedom worldwide. Hear the liberty call. Trump's building walls high, securing the border tight, over 400 miles strong, keeping threats out of sight. Economy booming, 7 million jobs in the bag, unemployment at rock bottom, family incomes on the rise, no lag. Tax cuts permanent, no tax on tips or overtime pay. One big beautiful bill signed on Independence Day. Energy dominant, drilling for oil and gas, affordable prices, kicking green extremism's ass. Hey, hey, ho, ho, Trump's crushing the socialist foe, making Dems look silly, watch their empire crumble low. Pro-democracy king, patriot through and through, took a bullet for freedom, red, white, and true. Nobel Peace Prize coming, better hand it over quick. Trump saving the world, making tyrants feel sick. America first, law and order strong, while lefties protest nonsense, they're just plain wrong. Space superiority locked, A innovation flying, Genesis mission launching, pediatric cancer dying, Mayhew Commission fighting chronic disease with might, phasing out toxic dyes, making health shine bright. Trade deal sealed, tariffs hitting hard on foes, Western Hemisphere focus where real security grows. Global health reformed, executive order stacking, while Dems divide and flop, their coalition cracking. Dems in disarray, losing the working class vote, internal fights raging, conflict prices still sting. Unpopular as ever, midterms gonna bring the sting. Ideological rifts, progressives versus the rest. Crisis of failures, putting them to the test. And fighting like cats, no message that sticks. Trump makes them look silly with his winning tricks. Hey, hey, ho, ho! Trump's crushing the socialist vote, making Dems look silly, watch their empire crumble low. Pro-democracy king, patriot through and through, took a bullet for freedom, red, white, and true. Nobel Peace Prize coming, better hand it over quick. Trump saving the world, making tyrants feel sick. America first, law and order strong, while lefties protest nonsense, they're just plain wrong. Oh, those ridiculous protests, anti-law and order clowns, over 1,000 events, shutting cities down. Ice out for good, no, there's chaos in the street. Banging pots at hotels, throwing snow, what a treat. Frog suits in Portland, upside down flags in NYC, crying about enforcement while criminals run free. After Renee Good shooting, they rage and they wail, but ignore the facts, Trump's justice won't fail. Huge fraud in Minnesota, beyond belief's wild edge. Somali scheme, stealing billions, that's the pledge. Feeding our future fake meals, autism therapy scams, daycare doors locked, no kids, what a sham. The Leering Center misspelled, can't even get it right. Healthcare highest education cheats under walls as oversight. Nick Shirley exposed it, citizen journalism spark. Terror funds flowing, leaving taxpayers in the dark. Hey, hey, ho, ho! Trump's crushing the socialist vote, making Dems look silly, watch their empire crumble low. Pro-democracy king, patriot through and through, took a bullet for freedom, red, white, and true. Nobel Peace Prize coming, better hand it over quick. Trump saving the world, making tyrants feel sick. America first, law and order strong, while lefties protest nonsense, they're just plain wrong. Trump's bringing freedom global, lifting sanctions bold, trade pacts with Asia, making alliances gold. No more endless wars, peace deals stacking high. Serious sanctions gone, letting hope touch the sky. He makes Dems look foolish, their hypocrisy shines like no king's rallies, then freeing dictators' lines. Patriotic powerhouse, pro-democracy stand, crushing the left's chaos with a steady hand. So raise your flags high for President Trump, our guide, crushing the damn socialists, turning the tide. He took a bullet for us, stood tall and true, bringing freedom and justice. God bless the red, white, and blue. 6 minutes of glory, patriotic and grand. Trump's America soul. Well, howdy, patriots, from sea to shining sea. It's time to sing of Trump crushing the socialist spree. He's the boss in the White House, making America great, while Dems flail in failure, sealing their fate. Pro-democracy hero took a bullet for us all, bringing freedom worldwide. Hear the liberty call. Trump's building walls high, securing the border tight, over 400 miles strong, keeping threats out of sight. Economy booming, 7 million jobs in the bag, unemployment at rock bottom, family incomes on the rise, no lag. Tax cuts permanent, no tax on tips or overtime pay. One big beautiful bill signed on Independence Day. Energy dominant, drilling for oil and gas, affordable prices kicking green extremism's ass. Hey, hey, ho, ho, Trump's crushing the socialist foe, making Dems look silly, watch their empire crumble low. Pro-democracy king, patriotic through and through, took a bullet for freedom, red, white, and true. Nobel Peace Prize coming, better hand it over quick. Trump saving the world, making tyrants feel sick. America first, law and order strong, while leftists protest nonsense, they're just plain wrong. Space superiority locked, AI innovation flying, Genesis mission launching, pediatric cancer dying. In here commission fighting chronic disease with might, phasing out toxic dyes, making health shine bright. Trade deals sealed, tariffs hitting hard on foes, Western hemisphere focus where real security grows. Global health reformed, executive order stacking, while Dems divide and flop, their coalition cracking. Dems in disarray, losing the working class vote. Internal fights raging, confidence sinking like a boat. Failed to fix the economy, high prices still sting. Unpopular as ever, midterms gonna bring the sting. Ideological rifts, progressives versus the rest. Crisis of failures, putting them to the test. And fighting like cats, no message that sticks. Trump makes them look silly with his winning tricks. Hey, hey, ho, ho, Trump's crushing the socialist foe, making Dems look silly, watch their empire crumble low. Pro-democracy king, patriotic through and through, took a bullet for freedom, red, white, and true. Nobel Peace Prize coming, better hand it over quick. Trump saving the world, making tyrants feel sick. America first, law and order strong, while lefties protest nonsense, they're just plain wrong. Oh, those ridiculous protests and the law and order clowns, over 1,000 events shutting cities down. Ice out for good, nah, that's chaos in the street. Banging pots at hotels, throwing snow, what a treat. Frog suits in Portland, upside down flags in NYC, crying about enforcement while criminals run free. After Renee Good shooting, they rage and they wail, but ignore the facts, Trump's justice won't fail. Huge fraud in Minnesota, beyond beliefs wild. It's a Molly scheme, stealing billions, that's the pledge, feeding off future fake meals. Autism therapy scams, daycare doors locked, no kids, what a sham. The Learning Center misspelled, can't even get it right. Healthcare heist, education cheats under walls is oversight. Nick Shirley exposed its citizen journalism spark. Terror funds flowing, leaving taxpayers in the dark. Hey, hey, ho, ho, Trump's crushing the socialist foe, making Dems look silly, watch their empire crumble low. Pro-democracy democracy king, patriotic through and through. Took a bullet for freedom, red, white, and true. USA, Nobel Peace Prize coming better, hand it over quick. Trump saving the world, making tyrants feel sick. America first, law and order strong. While lefties protest nonsense, they're just plain wrong. Trump's bringing freedom, global lifting sanctions bold. Trade pacts with Asia, making alliances gold. No more endless wars, peace deals stacking high. Syria sanctions gone, letting hope touch the sky. He makes Dems look foolish, their hypocrisy shines like no kings, rallies, than freeing dictators' lines. Patriotic powerhouse, pro-democracy stand, crushing the left's chaos with a steady hand. So raise your flags high for President Trump, our guy, crushing the damn socialists, turning the tide. He took a bullet for us, stood tall and true, bringing freedom and justice. God bless the red, white, and blue. 6 minutes of glory, patriotic and grand. Trump's America soaring, the greatest in the land.
I definitely like the second one better than the first one. But I put them both in the folder. They're all of eight of them are there. I think I'm going to go ahead and make an entire patriotic album here and release it tomorrow. We don't need the music industry. They're all a bunch of libs anyway. Even Garth Brooks went woke eventually. I can't stand Hollywood, and I can't stand the music industry. I can't stand any of those award shows. I think it's all just douchebaggery. And I just can't stand any of it. And so I like to see this because these people have been going up and singing these songs and making way too much money for way too long. And now my creativity can be seen and realized in full measure. I tell it how I want it sung. I tell it what key I want it in. I tell it whatever I want. You can be as specific as you want, or you can tell it to just make the damn song. Say, make it kind of like rock and roll in the 80s, and it'll do it. You can tell it nothing, and it will just make a song for you. That's what's great about it. The creativity is there. You can be as creative as you want. I mean, I write the lyrics. I have Grok write the lyrics, and then I go through them and change them and make them, make a little more sense or whatever. But and then I throw that in there, and of course, getting the style of song that you want is so very important. Yeah. So there you go. You're getting feedback on mic. I don't know how that could possibly be. I don't know, that's weird. Everything looks good on this end. I'm not sure why that is. Let me see here. Mic input. Nope, everything's nominal there. Check, check, check. Check, 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 check. I can hear myself back through the playback. It's a static noise. Wow. Okay. be. All right, well. Check. All right, tell me what the audio sounds like now. I put it on the microphone that's in the camera. Yeah, that does sound weird. I obviously didn't just blow the microphone. It's brand new. Yeah, well, I'm sure restarting the computer, since I didn't move any wires or anything, probably restarting the computer will fix it. But yeah, it does sound like a physical connection issue. I hear what you're talking about. I've got it over here on the playback. Yeah. Well, at this point, this is what I have. We're going to be signing off here shortly. How's that? Is the audio better now? Check 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. How's that? Oh, I like that last song. That was really good. This AI is making songs every bit as good as what these people sing. I mean, come on. It's kind of amazing. Oh, I like that last song. That was really good. This AI is making. Wonder why that echo is coming in like that. Let me see what I got to do here. Okay, how about now? Do you still hear an echo now? Echo. Yeah, well, I've got it on the camera mic because you guys are saying this one sounds so shitty. So yeah, I've got it on the camera mic. And I don't know. It looked like there might have been 2 mic sources. So now there should be 1. That should be good now. All right, check 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. That should be good now. I think that's good. Okay, we're going to go with this for a few minutes. We're going to be gone here in just a few minutes. Anyway, it's gotten late. So now there should be 1. That should be good now. All right, check 1, 2. 1. Yeah, it still sounds a little reverby, doesn't it? Huh, I don't know. I think I had something go bad in the computer as far as the programming, and it just needs a full restart, and I think it'll be fine. But yeah, we're going to just leave it like this for right now. And yeah, it's I have literally, I think, 13 audio sources on my board. So when one fails, I just go to another one. I could also use the other camera over there, or the other camera over there. I can fire this thing up and use the audio on the phone and send it over. There's all kinds of stuff I can do. But as long as you guys can hear me, by the time I reset all this tomorrow and test it, it will probably be fine. 90% of the time when something starts happening midstream, whatever it is, it resolves itself by the next screen. So I'm trying to think what I should do another song on. I'm not gonna do any more tonight, but I will make some more songs. Oh, hold on, my kitty wants back in. She went out to go to the bathroom. Come on, mommy. There she is. Why do you have to crawl up that way? Why do you? She crawls up the back of the chair. That's how she gets on the table. What was that all about? I don't understand. You always come on the air and show your ass. All right. Yep, we're down to just these 25 people that are yelling like hooligans.
Good watching that, Jesse. Thanks for watching, guys. I don't know how I got up to 100.
Literally all these cameras are in the same block now because I can hear the same thing on every one of them. Every one of these cameras is downtown now. It's all right in that one block. That's all that's left of the protest right there. And Portland's always the last place to be protesting. There's some very unhappy liberals there that just really need Trump and all. And please do remember, this segment of the show is brought to you by MAGA Strength Trump and all. MAGA Strength Trump and all has been sponsoring a lot of the segments on our show lately. MAGA Strength Trump and all is for those of you suffering from TDS or Trump derangement syndrome. A warning, though, however, taking Trump and all may cause spontaneous American patriotism. It may create you a very optimistic future that you can actually see, and it might give you spontaneous, rational thought. So use it with care and maybe ease into it. You know, don't take too much at once. I'm afraid that if you guys got that much reality and truth and rationalism all at one time, it might cause some coronary problem or something. I don't know. But anyway, take special care of yourself by taking MAGA Strength Trump and all, where all stupid drugs are sold. To get a 20% discount, use the discount code douchebag. Trump and all. Quit living like this, for Christ's sake. Okay, Laura and Scopio, I'll put that in the list here. Well, I'm glad you guys like it. I really appreciate you guys hanging in there with me. Every day we gain new support out there and new people that like the show and like the format, so that's awesome. There you go, Joey. I agree. You're down to just the aggravated assholes now. You might actually see a fight here in a few minutes. They're firing bubbles at us across the street. Oh, I'm sorry, kitty. That wasn't real cats fighting. She looked at me like, what was that? That's cats fighting on the TV. Okay, it's all right. If they're just cats fighting on the TV. It's okay. I think if 50 of them dressed like Klingons and showed up, I'd respect that. Oh, the Klingons, man, they were fascists. Now, they would have put this shit down in no time. The Klingons would have fired on this shit from orbit, okay? There would have been no BS about this at all. It'd have been taken care of.
Gonna use bear spray on somebody? Really?
They're taking advantage of the 27 feet of anarchy that they got right now. What exactly do I stand for? I stand for this country. I stand for the way we've done it here. I stand for the way it works. I stand for democracy and the representative republic that we have. That's what I stand for. I want to keep this country as close to what the founders wanted it to be as I can possibly make it. And I want to be as close to the Constitution to the letter as we can be. It's a timeless document. And that's what I stand for. And that's why, although I don't consider myself a Republican, I consider myself a constitutional libertarian because I believe government is the problem. I believe that the only way to solve problems is less government. The left has become the party of big government. They used to be the party of little government. They were the party of, hey, let everybody live and be free. Everything's cool. And then those assholes grew up and became jerks. And now they're the leftist party that feels like they should regulate everything, control everything, and just have control over everything. And I'm absolutely against that. The left is for big government. The left is for everything. Everything they used to blame the right for, the left now stands for. That's why the left has lost the blue-collar worker. They're losing the unions one by one because the unions are finally getting the tariffs and they're finally getting the things that they wanted all along that the Democrats would never give them. I mean, so we're looking right now at a whole change in the way we're looking at things. Where before, a lot of times I sided with the Republicans, a lot of times I didn't. Nowadays, I mean, when it comes to Donald Trump, my Lord, he's got it figured out. He's smart. And everything he does turns to gold. They said that these tariffs were going to ruin everything. Economy's doing great. Everything's doing great. Unemployment rate, whatever metric you want to use, everything's going great. The inflation's down, things are down. So I don't understand I don't understand the left at all, because literally the position of the left is literally like the mirror image of the truth. Okay? We have a protest for no kings, and then a month later we have a protest for a king, to save a king and get him back into his country. They're walking around saying gays for Hamas. You're talking about people that are so ignorant that they don't even know anything about what they make signs and they can't even explain the words on the sign. All these indoctrinated souls that went through universities, colleges, and public high schools all over the country that have been indoctrinated into what's going on right now. Thank God right now that there's a change coming. Christianity's making a surge back right now. We won by a landslide. We've got probably the best candidate coming up in 3 years, J.D. Vance, that we ever could have had. He is such an amazing guy. Everybody loves him. He's getting higher ratings than Trump right now. I mean, he's just, everybody loves this guy. He's going to be a great presidential candidate. And you know what the greatest part is? The Democrats have nobody on the bench. Who do you have on the bench? Tell me who you want to run for president this next time. Who do you want to run? Kamala, I've never had a deep conversation in my life. Should we get Jazz Hands? I mean, he should be available soon. Who's on your bench? AOC, the bartender? I want to know who's on your bench. He absolutely won by a plurality. Absolutely. It was absolutely by plurality. Yes. I don't know what world. See, that's the thing. If you say something long enough, you begin to believe it. And you guys are literally, you know, sniffing your own smoke. I really believe it. If liberals believe that if we say something over and over, then it has to be the truth. So tell me, who's on your bench? Who's on your bench? Who do you have right now to run for president and vice president? Because the last two idiots you ran were a disgrace. So who are you going to put up against J.D. Vance and Marco Rubio, who right now are rock stars? Who are you going to put up against them? Tell me. Maybe Gavin Newsom. The great thing about him is his hair can run as vice president. It's like a 2-for-1. Who else is there? What bench do you have? Who's next? Bernie the Socialist Sanders? I mean, who's next? Newsom. He destroyed an entire city, ran it into the ground, social programs out the ass, debt up the ass, everything terrible. And then they made him governor, because that's what liberals do. They promote failure, okay? And they promote him the governor. They elect him as governor. There he is. Now he's the governor. Now that state's $100 billion in debt. That state is ruined. Gas is over twice there what it is here. That state is ruined. People are leaving. Corporations are leaving. Film houses are leaving. Everybody's leaving. You guys have the biggest mass exodus ever leaving California right now. They're coming here. They're coming to Texas. They're coming to Georgia. They're coming to Tennessee. They're coming to Kentucky. My God, they're going anywhere to get away from Gavin the douche Newsom, because that state is circling the rim, and it's going to eventually get caught by the gravity and go down the hole. It's bad. California's bad. There's going to have to be some major reforms out there. Florida's a dying state. That's about the most ignorant statement that I've heard tonight. I think that's going to definitely be the ignorant statement of the night. Florida is a dying state. Florida right now is doing better than any other state in the union. We have no income tax. We're getting ready to get rid of homestead and property tax. He's taken the tolls off all the roads. We have the lowest taxes in the country. We have no debt here. No local debt, no county debt, no state debt. It's not allowed. We don't allow our departments and our governments and our municipalities to spend more than they make. It's a simple rule. It's a simple rule that the liberals have never learned. You don't spend more than you make. So when you make some ignorant ass statement like Florida's a dying state, Florida is flourishing right now. We have more people moving here than any other state in the union. We are flushed with money right now. We've got boats pumping dirt on the beach so we can have more beach right now. It's crazy. We're building hotels as quick as we can build them right now. Everybody's coming here. This state is doing wonderful right now. So when you make statements like that, you don't do yourself any favors, because that truly is an ignorant statement.
A statement that comes from somebody that's sitting in his mom's basement, has absolutely no view of reality whatsoever, has never watched an opposing viewpoint, lives exclusively inside your own echo chamber, to make a statement that ignorant, that profoundly ignorant in front of other human beings. What an embarrassment. My God. And when people move here, they come here, they stay here, they love it here. Do we need another Trump and all ad? Yeah, probably. Did anybody ever put in who's running for president? Jasmine Crockett. There you go. There's a very, very underqualified person. She would be perfect. Yeah, I was thinking Stacey Abrams. She's already like crashed and burned and been a complete you know what twice. So she's the perfect Democrat candidate for president. 3-time failure. She could be vice president to Gavin Newsom. 3-time failure. It would be awesome. Vegas is ruining themselves. They ruined themselves during COVID, and now they have to charge so much to come there that people aren't coming. Fetterman. You know what? I wasn't much on that guy when he first ran for office. And then he has a stroke and everything else. Guess what? The stroke made him smarter. He's literally becoming a Republican. It would not surprise me if he's a Republican next time he runs. And he makes sense. It's funny how a stroke can actually make you smarter. I never thought it was possible. Memdami the commie. There you go. I mean, you guys got to be proud of that. You've got a communist running the Big Apple. A commie. I mean, wow. That's an accomplishment that your party made right there. Yeah, a lot of people are leaving Vegas too. I mean, Nevada's kind of middle of the road, but a lot of people are leaving Vegas too. Because there's just not as many jobs in Vegas right now. And the jobs there are, they're making people work harder for their money because they ruined themselves during COVID. See, Florida, we closed for 2 weeks and then we opened back up. 6 months later, we got rid of the masks, got rid of everything. We didn't need that shit. And you know what? We had the same infection rates as California and same infection rates as New York. Isn't it amazing? All that COVID shit was a lie. It was all bullshit. Every bit of it was bullshit. And all that censoring they did on all of our social media accounts, the left, yeah, it was all bullshit. And now we find out the vaccines were bullshit too. They've now dropped those. Those are not even recommended anymore. We paid billions for those vaccines, and it was nothing but saline. Ridiculous. State of the Florida economy is wonderful. We have zero debt. We have zero debt. We pay between 6 and 7% sales tax. We have zero debt. They're removing taxes from us at this point because we have had responsible spending, very responsible spending. Yes, there you go. Now I know that California's economy is bigger than ours, but not for much longer. We're going to be picking up at least 3 congressional seats at the top of the decade. At least 3. We picked up 1 last time. Florida gets redder and redder and redder. Miami used to be blue as hell. Now it's ruby red. Florida, a place that used to be wishy-washy, is now one of the most staunchest Republican places in the country. Why is that? Because the people moving here are fed up with the way the Democrats run things up north. They're absolutely fed up with the way the Democrats run things up north. They can't stand it anymore. They don't want it anymore. So what happens? They move down here and they begin to realize, oh my God, this is so much better than up there. And their friends move down here and say, man, you got to move down here. I don't have income tax. I'm keeping another 9% of my retirement. You know,
You got to move down here. It's a great place to live. It's great. The beaches are great. The people are great, you know. And so what happens? The people get up and they move down here. And more and more people moving down here. We've got a situation. We got U-Haul trucks lining the roads. They're flying people down every day. U-Haul flies hundreds of people to Florida on one-way flights, and they pick up U-Haul units and stack them on the back of each other and put them on the tailgate, and then they head back to New York or wherever. And then those trucks are all scheduled already. And they get in those trucks and the people move to Florida. And then we got those trucks lining our highways down here again. So don't tell me how shitty Florida is right now. Don't tell me that when these liberal states are all in hundreds of billions of dollars in debt and Florida has no debt. We only spend money that we make. So there you go. Yeah, Jan, it works. Nothing works better than someone moving here and liking it and telling their friends, hey man, that Florida's pretty damn cool, man. They're not canceling flights to Florida. Jesus. Oh my God. If they are canceling flights to Florida, it's because people are moving here and they're not going back. People love it here. They come here. We're full of it. We're full of it. Our contractors are all out. We've got contractors moving their entire business here from up north. We had an entire contractor move down here, and he paid to move his people down here, anybody that wanted to come with him. And most of his company packed up and moved to Florida with him. We've got another textile company, did the same thing. They said, if you want to move with us, we will continue to pay you, give you a week off, and we will pay for your U-Haul. I mean, this is working out great for people. They're getting out of those slum blue states where the crime is rampant. We don't have a crime problem down here. Our murder solve rate is 3 times better than the city of New York. So we don't have near the crime problem you have up there. Theft happens so much less here than there. It's just another reason to move here. Why would you live in a dumpster fire like a blue state? Why would you live in New York where it costs $25 just to cross the damn bridge? We're getting ready to eliminate our tolls here. On the Florida Turnpike, Sanibel, the Sunshine Skyway, they're taking them all down. All the expressways up and down the east, they're all going to be free. We're removing the class system from the roads. Every road is going to be public access. Florida's not sinking. In fact, the fact is, Al Gore was completely wrong. Al Gore told us that global warming, there would be water rolling through the streets of Miami in high tide. Truth is, 50 years, not 1 centimeter of rise. Not 1 centimeter of rise. All that bullshit that Al Gore, the warming calls and the cooling, he's an idiot. None of it ever happened. And that jerk Kerry is still out there flying his big, huge plane all over the world to convince you to not have a big electric bill. Convince you not to travel because it's so bad on the earth. And yet he's out there flying around in his jet. You will never find hypocrisy like you find on the left. The hypocrisy on the left is unbounding. It's hard to even find hypocrisy to that level anywhere else. Florida's losing land by the second to who? The water's not rising. We haven't lost 1 inch of shoreline. Not 1 inch in 50 years. As a matter of fact, most of the counties are making shoreline. We've put up dunes since Ian. We've got these big dunes now. They've pumped in all this sand from way out. And we've actually built our coast out. We actually have, every year we have more coast. We tax our tourists several cents a night on bed tax.
And we take that money and we literally make our state bigger by making the beaches, instead of 20 feet or 40 feet from the hotel, they're now 140 feet from the hotel. So when you say we're losing land down here, it's actually quite the opposite. Due to human intervention, we're gaining land down here. And since the tide's not rising like it was promised to happen by Al Gore and the other prophets, none of that ever happened. So between the fact that the tide never rose and the fact that we're actually making land, we're building beach, we're building height on the beach, we're building dunes, we're actually increasing the size of our state, not decreasing it. So not only are you wrong, but you're completely wrong. I think we will see a liberated Cuba. I think there's going to be an internal coup d'etat there as well. I think it's going to be great. I don't think we're going to have a whole lot to do with it. Okay, if you're counting development as losing land, okay, that's a very strange way to say it. I think you're just trying to find a save on that one. Yeah, we're developing down here at a record pace. We're losing forest at a record pace. But that doesn't change the size of our state. The state's actually growing in size because we're building beaches all the way around. Every county is building beach. Okay, so if you think that if what you're talking about is development taking forest land, oh, dude, there won't be much forest left in this state. There won't be much left. I mean, people are moving here so fast. It's absolutely nuts. Our county has been buying up land. They've been buying it up, putting a fence around it, saying no. And I've supported that. I like it. I like that we're saving land for later, you know, not to build on later, but for later. So it's still land. It's still woods. We've got a lot of that going on down there. Florida's big on conservation, big on water conservation, big on land conservation. Kind of strange, isn't it? Bunch of Republicans that actually care about the planet. I bet you didn't expect that, did you? I don't expect Republicans to give much of shit about the planet. But yeah, down here, Florida's very responsible with our land, with our state, with our water. We do have our problems. We get red tide, we get blue-green algae. We have very colorful problems down here. But we do great down here, and people love it here. People come here to vacation from all over the world. I met a couple here about a year ago. They were from Australia. They came and spent 2 weeks here, 1 week on our beach and 1 week over on Fort Lauderdale Beach. They loved it here. They said if they could flip their fingers and become U.S. citizens and move to Florida, they would do it in a heartbeat. They couldn't believe what they could do here and how free it was, how amazing it was here, and how low the taxes were. That's, you know, one of the things that's always surprised me here is how people are very surprised at how low the taxes are, and they are. Overall, no, tourism is only down in relation to the inflation that Joe Biden caused. Yes, any tourism drop, which by the way is just about gone. We had a great year this year. And by next year, we should be back up above our highs. We should be setting records again by next year. We're doing great right now, thanks to the Trump economy and thanks to things coming back. We're seeing some really big changes.
No. Are you coming down? Are you thinking about it? You don't have to, dude.
Disney fell in line. He took away their special district taxing, and he took away a bunch of stuff from them, and they shut their mouth. And they're playing by the rules now, and so he's backed off. Disney's learning not to be woke. They're learning. It's taken a long time, but they're finally learning. Their numbers have been down drastically, but they're coming back up because they've gotten rid of all the woke bullshit. Disney's not our only economy. As a matter of fact, Disney's a small part of our economy here, even though it's a very large thing.
Well, that's the great thing, Joey. Most of the people that move here are conservative. They may be moving here from New York, but they're conservative. They may be moving here from New Jersey, but they're conservative. They're moving here because they're like us, and they're not like where they came from. That's why they're moving here. I used to think Florida would turn blue eventually because of all these people moving here. Oh my God, we're going to turn blue. We're going to end up being another liberal failure of a state, like all these other lame-ass in-debt states. And it didn't happen. You know why? I was wrong. I thought the people moving here from the blue state were blue. They were not. What we found out was the most conservative of the people were moving. And so we were getting redder and redder, and every year the numbers kept going up. More conservatives, more Republicans, even more libertarians and constitutionalists. Why? Because people come here and they realize this is a great place to be. It's a free place to live. And so the ones moving here were the ones that like our lifestyle. The Republicans, the conservatives. And so we are ending up becoming more and more and more red every day. Yeah, Florida tourism is making a huge comeback. Look, when Biden ruined the economy, when he shut off the gas pipelines and shut off drilling, shut off all that, it ended up creating a cascade effect. And then not only that, but then the 3-year overreaction to COVID and everything else that he did, all the bad decisions that he made, all the restrictions he put, spending the national oil reserves out. There was so many things that idiot did that really just ruined this country. And yet Trump's got us back on track in 1 year. I didn't think it was possible. You know, it takes a long time for a big ship to turn around. Even with a nice bow thruster, it takes a long time to get a ship to turn around when it's really big. The United States is a really big ship. It's the biggest economy in the world. And so we had to turn this thing around on a dime. And Trump was able to actually execute it. Why? Because instead of mealying around and waiting for this and waiting for that, he just did it. He just did what needed to be done. And things are going better every day now for us in the United States. Okay, I'll put Matt Morse. I'll put him in my show notes and look him up. I'll put your whole message actually in my show notes and look him up. And yeah, I do. I have a, believe it or not, I actually have a note tab, and I paste things in. I've already got a few things in here. Where's it at? There it is. And I paste things in that I can check out later when I'm not live. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it. I try to be very rational. But I am so in the middle of this. I see it. I study it every day. I produced the #1 conservative talk radio show in South Florida. I'm very much into this. It's what I do for a living and what I do here to be up on things like this. And I've also not only debated, but I also I'm also very educated when it comes to things like government, how government works and things like that. So I tend to think of myself as someone worthy to speak about these subjects. Cool. I'm going to check him out. Yeah, they need to go to bed. What is there left? 40 people left? 30 people? And 10 or 15 or 20 of them are MAGA folks. 20 or 30 of them are YouTube folks. 10 of them are local media. 5 of them are local police in plain clothes. And you got about 20 more observers. When you start looking at all of that, and then you probably got 3 or 4 of the blow-up doll peacekeepers, when you start looking at it, there's a lot of different people there. And actual protesters, there's probably 20 left. Yeah, we're doing good. I peaked out at nearly 1,000 yesterday. We've had some really good crowds in this week. And we've met a lot of new people that now know about our show. They know that we're on 9 o'clock every night. They know that we really hit the science hard, and we're going to do a lot of really cool things. We do a lot with AI. We generate images and songs like you saw us do tonight. We do that right on the right in the show. Oh, did they really? Oh boy. I wouldn't bring my car anywhere near down there because I wouldn't want somebody even seeing me getting out of it so they know which car is mine. Because I have a loud mouth. And they're going to want to find my car so they can smash it. Yeah, but that just turns it. Yeah. If you find private security that would do that for you, they're going to be thugs and it's going to be a problem. That's cool. Yeah, stealth mode. I've been a ham for 6 years now? I think 6.5. I don't know, something like that. I'm a general. I'm not going to get the extra. I do a lot of POTA, a lot of FT8. I got an FT710 and a 756 Pro 2 right here. Yaesu and ICOM respectively. And I absolutely love ham radio. We talk about it quite a bit here. Oh, yeah. Nick Shirley, they hate that guy. If I was Nick Shirley, I would be very careful, especially around the Somali community. I'd be very careful. I don't know if you noticed the last few things he's made. There's a big guy standing in the background. I think he is hiring somebody. I don't blame him. I would take my YouTube money and I would hire protection. That's what you have to do. Yep, I definitely agree with you. Advance ticket. I know somebody right now that is holding on to their advance because you can't get them anymore. And you guys are a shrinking class. There's only a couple thousand probably left. It's yeah, definitely. I would keep that sumbitch. I would not upgrade to extra. I'd keep it. Yeah, I think he does have private security now. No, Shadow Boxer, it won't. But if you truly believe in what you do, like Charlie Kirk, you take the risk, you go out there, just like Donald Trump, just like anybody else that's been shot. You just go out there and you hope for the best. I don't know, but you still have to do what is in your heart to do. He did wreck Walt's career, but Walt's wrecked his own career by allowing this corruption to go on. I know that man not only knew about this corruption, but I have a funny feeling he was banking on it. Or should I say, banking from it. That's true. I hate code. I have dyslexia, and I've never been able to pass the code test. So I lost 20 years of my life 25 years being a ham radio because I couldn't get through that tech, that no code, until the no code tech came along. I could not get through the Morse code. It's very difficult. And anybody else in there that thinks, oh, listen, he's dyslexic, you try to do it. Try to learn Morse code. You will fail. It's very difficult, and I respect the guys that can do it, and they do it well. Yep, I think Jazz Hands is making a fortune on this whole Somali thing. I really do. Yeah, Elian Omar, I expect her to be out soon. She's gathering quite the shit show right now, and we'll see how it goes. She does have she's a Democrat, so you can basically do anything you want as a Democrat and you get away with it. You do anything as a Republican, you have to step down and resign in disgrace and everything. Go to rehab for 6 months. But if you're a Democrat, it's pretty much free pass. You can do whatever you want. They found Democrats with pockets full of gold bars from foreign countries and shit, and they found it because they were already investigating fraud. And yeah, they didn't even get rid of him. He's fine. I think they did finally get rid of him, but not at first. And it is sad that I missed all those years because of Morse code requirement. Yep. That's why today I'm against any kind of Morse code requirement. But I'm still glad we've got it. It's fine. I don't like hate it. I'm glad there's never going to be a requirement for that again. I will make this a song about Pam Bondi and Christy No. Okay, that's going to take a little longer. Yeah, Mondami, I guess if you wanted to sum up his life, he's a failed child actor that took to communism, and now he thinks that America sucks and he wants to change the way we do things here because he thinks that he's got a better way where the state controls the means of production. The state runs the grocery stores, the state runs the doctor's offices and the hospitals, the state runs all the transportation systems. The state does all the public transit, and before long, you can't afford a car anymore, so now you're in public transit. This is what happens. This is communism. Communism is another word for shared misery. It's another word for now everybody's poor.
When's your next presidential election or prime minister election?
I don't want anybody's pity. Never asked for it. I don't know what that even has to do with anything. Matter of fact, I need no pity at all. Everything's going great right now. Everything's looking up. The country's looking up. Florida's looking up. We're going to get a bunch of congressional seats soon. Florida will have more power in Washington, D.C. than any other state before long. And that's something that's been enjoyed by California for a long time. Yeah, he wants to change your relationship to your property, meaning it's not going to be your property anymore. You will have some kind of conscribed rights to it, but it's not going to be your property. I think this cabinet, Trump, I always like to see how history looks back at presidents. Sometimes I think, people look back at presidents and they think, that wasn't so bad, or whatever. I know Reagan, when we think back to Reagan, everybody's just over the moon still about that guy. He was just such the best president ever. And I really believe that Trump's going to have a very similar warm, fuzzy feel after he's gone for 20 years and he's long dead. And we're, 25 years down the road, I'll probably be dead too. But I think there'll be a nice, warm, fuzzy feeling about him. I think he will always be the man that created the new America, the guy that literally rebirthed what already was, that literally made what was great again. He never says he wants to change this country. He doesn't want to change anything. He wants to make it great again. That means put it back the way it was and leave it alone. That's why he's been so successful. The fact that he's smart and actually does what he says he's going to do. He's followed more campaign promises than any president ever. Yeah, I mean, other than Reagan, the last Republican to do this much good work was Lincoln when he freed the slaves. And yes, Lincoln was a Republican. I know you Democrats don't like to discuss that, but Lincoln was a Republican. I also agree with your statement, Incognito Labs. I agree that Lincoln and Washington have
we're probably the only ones facing such a big challenge, unless you count JFK or something like that. But yeah, absolutely. I love Reagan. I love Ronald Reagan. I love Reagan because he'd go, well, that's the way it is. And it was the way it is. He told you that's what the way it was, and it was. And Trump's a lot like that. Trump has a lot of the very good traits that Ronald Reagan has, Donald Trump has as well. My country's in a ditch. Jesus, how can you not see that? Well, Lincoln was radical, but he got the job done, didn't he? I think so. And your country is in a ditch. What are we comparing this to? What other country are we comparing? Are we comparing this to the world? Are we globally? Are we comparing this to other countries? I mean, Biden ruined our economy. He absolutely ruined our economy. He took this COVID shit years too long. He spent billions on a vaccine that didn't work and then tried to force us all to take it. And he caused a debacle that created one of the largest deficit problems that we've had in a very long time. Created an actual stall in our economy. It was terrible. Okay. That being said, we still were never in a ditch. We're doing great right now. These new tariffs and everything, we're actually trading even across the globe now. We have trade equality starting to spread across the globe now. We've been getting screwed by all these countries. Look up what your trade deficit was with us. I bet you were charging a much higher tariff than we charge on you. Yeah. Not anymore. We're fixing that shit. Call me names. Call me Nazi. Make sure you call me Nazi. I was called diabetic last night. Somehow that was derogatory for somebody. I was called Hitler last night. I was called. I've been called fascist and socialist at this by the same group of people. I've been called. What else was I called? Ignorant, small-brained, stupid. Fine. I had a guy last night come on and criticize my channel for 20 minutes and how I was a piece of shit. My channel was garbage, everything else. I went to his channel. He's got 34 subscribers. I hate people that have never been successful themselves, yet they attack success all the time. You know what they call that? Envy. In your case, penis envy. Yeah, COVID started under Trump. I almost think that if Trump would have stayed in, it would have been a much more measured response. Yeah, I don't agree with all that either, but he was going on what they told him. But it was pretty obvious after, Trump was only in there for a short time while COVID was around. That was mostly a Biden thing. But yeah, he started Warp Speed. He started getting it going, but he's not the one that covered up all the test results to make it look like it was working. Okay, he's not the one that was president when he started trying to mandate something that could not be proven that it even worked. Okay, so yes, but no. Sorry. Well, that's it, William. I mean, people are stupid. They're like, "Oh, these tariffs are going to ruin our economy." Really? All these economists said it was going to ruin us. It was going to ruin us. He did it. It didn't ruin us. We're doing great. Inflation is continuing to drop. Gas prices continuing to drop. Grocery prices continuing to drop. The housing market is different in every state because of the mass exodus. We're in a civil war period right now. We're fighting a civil war right now with U-Hauls, and Florida's winning.
Don't tell your mom where you went tonight. His mom's going to get in trouble with them.
Yeah, I agree. Bullets, beans, and band-aids. I do. I have that kind of stuff. I'm not fanatical about it, but I do have guns. I do have a lot of ammunition. I have radios and Faraday cages. And I do think it's important to have that kind of stuff. And I also have a small trove of food here and a large amount of food saved up at my cabin. Um, and yeah, I do want to be ready. I am getting old enough now that I'm starting to feel more like a feeder. I'm the guy you knock down so they get me instead of you. Because I'm getting older, and as you get older, you start realizing I don't think I want to live long after the end of the world because it's just going to suck really bad. No air conditioning, everything's going to smell like dead body, bad refrigerators. So I don't think I want it. But I still have that stuff because I think we're not going to see a complete total failure of everything. I think we're just going to see possibility of a solar flare or some kind of nuclear attack, something that's going to create a hardship, something that's going to create a period that we need to get through, and that's where preppers are going to come in. People that are prepared, people that have the communications, people that have the food put away, people that have the guns and ammunition. They're the ones that are going to survive because I don't think it's going to be an all or nothing. I think it's going to be a slowdown. It's going to be a problem. But I think people who are prepared will survive it, and it won't be a completely difficult situation. But anyway, that's what I feel, and that's why I'm prepared. I study radio communications. I own a lot of radio communications. You're a concerned observer? Have you run over any cops lately? Oh yeah, gas is way down. Gas is down over $1 here from when Biden was in office. Over $1, which means that's literally saving me like $900 a year right there. Just me. It's crazy when you think about it. But if your gas is down $1, figure out how many gallons you use a week, multiply it by 52. That's how much you're saving, $1 a gallon. It's crazy when you think about it. You're probably saving $600, $700, $800, $900 because of Donald Trump. Not to mention the tax cuts, that you're saving a bundle on that. And you're also, if you're in one of the industries that's now not being taxed, older people are no longer getting their Social Security tax. This man's done a lot of really good things. No, I think a lot of people care about America because America's the shining hill on the shining city on the hill. We're basically the beginning and the end of commerce. I mean, I don't mean to sound conceited, but when you really start to look at the United States, this is where most things are invented. This is where most things are developed. This is where most things are originally started. It's because of our freedom nature here. It's because of our the way we do things here. It nurtures development. It nurtures invention. And so, yeah, I think a lot of people really want us to do well here because we immediately pass on everything we do to the rest of the world. Because we are still one of the most humanitarian countries in the world, and we always will be. Yet your party right now has the lowest approval rating ever since Quinnipiac or whichever one you're using started doing this. You realize that, right? I mean, you guys are literally just about 2 points above a colonoscopy. I don't know what to tell you. It's not good. There's a guy out there dressed like Gilligan. Except Gilligan didn't have a beard. Oh, the liberals love to tax and spend. That's what they do. They tax the shit out of you and then they give it all away and you have nothing to show for your money. That's what they do. That's what they do. Instead of reinvesting, instead of moving the economy forward, in all this. Democrats give the money to the people that spend it the worst. They give the money to the people that don't even appreciate it because they didn't earn it. Social programs are the dregs of society. That's what drives society down. When you give somebody a free meal and a free house and free clothing and free everything, they don't respect nothing. They won't ever work for nothing again. And you've created someone that doesn't even respect the handout that you're giving them. And they're not going to treat what you give them good. They're going to destroy the Section 8 house. We've got a place called Michigan Link. It used to be called. They put Section 8 housing in there. 17 years later, they leveled it all and put Section 8 housing in there again, multi-story housing. 15 years later, they went there and they leveled it all. They put up Section 8 housing again. Now it's getting all destroyed. They're talking about needing to knock it down again, put all new Section 8 housing in. What's the deal? The reason it does this is because they don't respect something that they didn't earn. It's simple human nature. And how many times have my taxes, because I'm working, my taxes have to build new Section 8 housing for the people that destroyed the last Section 8 housing and the Section 8 housing before that and the Section 8 housing before that. Where my family home that's been flooded 3 times is still fine. We keep it up. It's 60 years old. It's in good shape. Everything works. Why is my house 60 years old and it's okay? This house here is 30 years old. It's okay. Everything's fine. Why don't they have to rip my house down and replace it every 17 years? Because I own it. I respect it. It's not some government property that I'm renting. There's no appreciation without ownership of the domicile. I completely agree. So they just turn around and destroy it. That's another reason why I don't believe in Section 8 housing at all. The only thing that makes people work when they're lazy is hardship and starvation. And so what I would like to see is I'd like to see a new style of motivation where we motivate lazy adult human beings to go get a job. And how are we going to do that? We'll use the motivation of hunger. Okay? I'm sick of giving away the free ride to everybody. That's what got us in this mess, is the free ride that we've been giving out. We're our own worst enemy. We need to stop the handouts completely. Florida, every year we're pulling more and more. We're sunsetting more and more. We're reducing more and more. And do you know what we find as we do that? More people re-enter the workforce. Or they move the F out of our state. They go chasing the benefits to New York or New Jersey or California or Oregon or Washington State. Because we stopped giving them the free handouts here, they packed up and moved to where you're at in some blue state. And now you got to deal with their lazy ass, and you don't mind, so you give them all the free programs, Section 8 housing, food stamps, WIC, SHMIC, PIC. You give them all to them. They get everything. And then they call their buddy and say, man, you got to move to Washington State. They gave me everything. It's freaking awesome. And then another one leaves Florida and moves. And so Florida becomes a much better place. And these blue states continue to spiral down into debt. They spiral down into nothing but just huge, large homeless camps everywhere. Spiraling down into criminal nexuses where there's gangs running the street at night. Yes, you have to be on for a little while to live stream. Normally, you can live stream from a phone pretty quick, but then if you want to live stream from a computer, it takes a little bit longer. Yeah, it's one of YouTube's ways of keeping people from creating accounts
and then immediately putting things on those accounts that they're not supposed to put out. People were creating accounts and then putting pornos on them and shit. And so they don't want to do that. They're wanting people to be responsible, so they make you get a little bit of numbers first before you let the live stream or whatever. I get it. I'm not saying I like it, but I agree with the reasoning. New York's a mess. My God. Your tax rates between your state income tax and all your other taxes, 15, 16% higher than Florida. Your people are moving here so fast, we're going to take at least 1 or 2 of your congressional seats. We took one last time. Remember? We actually took one of New York's congressional seats last time. And now at the top of the decade, we're going to take probably 2 more. Because as people move here from New York, they're bringing their congressional seat with them. And we will end up with it. If these blue states are so good, why are they losing population at just absolutely astronomical rates? It's incredible. They're literally losing it at astronomical rates. Yes, I do use OBS Studio. Yep. Yeah, I believe that all social programs should be continued. However, I feel that all social programs should have at least a 2-year sunset. Everything, WIC, food stamps, Section 8, every kind of subsidy that there is should have a sunset. And I think 2 years is a nice sunset, starting immediately. If you're on food stamps and you're on WIC and you're on Section 8, in 2 years, you are going to be coming off of all of it. 2 years. That's all you should get. Because it's not a handout, it's a hand up. And if you don't care about a hand up, then I'm not interested in the handout anymore. We need to stop this milking the tit all the time. I'm sick of it. We need to stop this bullshit. What we really need to do is stop people from sucking the tit that lead nothing to society. They bring nothing to society. Nothing. And yet they sit there and suck on that tit all day long with all of these benefits. Free health care, free food, free hospitalization, everything. If they're homeless, a free hotel room. I mean, you get everything, right? Free housing, free food. It's ridiculous. And that's why when they get these benefits, they never go off of them. They never go off of them. Because when you take lazy asshole plus free everything equals forever. Okay? It equals forever. It's like idiocracy. Yeah, if the left was in charge, you would have idiocracy. Go watch the movie, you'll see what would happen. Idiocracy is amazing. It's an amazing documentary of what leftist politics would do. Then turn the volume down. I don't give a shit. My God, you're still here watching me. You're still texting. You're helping all my algorithms. Thank you very much. You liberals bring more people into my channel than anybody else. Thank you very much. All the bitching and yelling and moaning in there, it all adds to my algorithms. It's awesome. If you uplift the parent, the children won't need the welfare. That is not what is being shown by statistics. Not. Children born into welfare continue on welfare 90% of the time, nearly 90% of the time. Yeah. So that is just wrong. You're just wrong. Okay? And statistics actually bear that out. My whole shtick is projection. Really? I'm just telling the truth like it is. You can call it what you want. If you don't like what I'm saying, you call it projection. Okay, we know how you are.
It's okay. I'm preaching facts. And the only reason you're calling me names and being childish and telling me all this, and it's because you don't like what I'm saying. Liberals are not really used to people coming right out and saying it. And I've decided a while back, after Charlie Kirk was shot and killed, I changed. You can go look at my shows. I completely changed. I just decided, you know what? These liberals are ruining the country. They're literally want to fundamentally change what is the most amazing place in the world. They are sick in the head, and I'm no longer going to sit back and let it happen. I'm no longer going to sit back and let these little young indoctrinated douchebags run around and screw my country up. I'm not going to do it. And so I stand up against it. I stand up at work with my conservative talk radio channel, a huge voice, heard by 150,000 people. Okay? And I do it here on my YouTube channel, where I'm gaining traction every day. More and more people want to hear what I have to say. Why is that? Because I'm speaking truth. Okay? It's because not only am I speaking truth, but unlike you guys, I'm willing to debate it. I'm willing to talk about it with you. I'm willing to allow you to call me names in my own chat room. The only reason you guys come in here a lot like this is because most places just kick you idiots out. I don't do that. I want to hear what you got to say. I want to see the lunacy. I want my people to see how absolutely nuts you people are. And when you come out with statements like, Florida's in the ditch right now, and Florida's a failing state, you're showing that you have nothing. You're literally fighting from a deficit. You've got the low ground. You've always had the low ground, and you're going to always have the low ground. And when I talk low ground, I'm talking the moral low ground, the intelligent low ground. You will always have it. The reason conservatives win arguments and Democrats flick you off and run away and get in their car and drive away, the reason is because they have no bloody idea how to defend these stupid ideas that the Democrats have come up with. They have no bloody idea in the world how they're going to explain to normal, rational people things like gays for Hamas or the No Kings rally 1 month before the King rally for Maduro the King. You guys have to literally defend crazy positions. I get it. It's gotta suck to be you. It's amazing. That's right. Being off welfare, getting off welfare, working a job, that's what your child needs to see. Sitting at home all day, talking about how everything sucks, that's not what your kid needs. Your kid doesn't need to know that you suck off the tit. Your kid needs to see you get up and put your shoes on and go to work every day. That's what your kid needs to see. That's the best role model you can be. And that's something that we've forgotten in this entire victim society that we have today, where everybody needs government benefits. It's because these kids are being born into it. They're being raised in it. And they're being normalized right into it as adults. Liberal wine, it's got electrolytes. I love it. He's trolling you about Greenland. You children don't realize it because you're still young and not that worldly, not that traveled yet. But let me tell you guys something. Trump trolls you. He plays you like a fiddle, a golden fiddle, okay? He's playing you. He's playing you. And you guys are trolls. And you don't even realize you're being trolled by the troll himself. The only thing he's king of is trolling. My throat's gone. I think these people that like Hamas, they should go live in Gaza. I'm telling you what, if you lived in the Middle East for 6 months, you would come back, kiss the ground, okay, and go re-register as a Republican. You're trolling like a loser. Why shouldn't he? You're the one in your mom's basement trying to shame somebody that's successful. You're the one that's trying to do it, not me. You're the troll. And you're mad at Trump because he's a better troll than you? It's the same reason why you hate the Jews, right? It's success envy. I know exactly what's going on in Greenland. He's going to buy it. We're going to offer a deal. They're going to buy it. Yeah, we're going to get it. No problem. Laser, there is definitely some truth to that, for sure. I mean, there's a lot there. That's a big situation, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the people, they did some polling, and there's quite a decent percentage of people that would love to have American citizenship. There's nothing more coveted. Look at all the people that come here illegally. Giving somebody an American citizenship is huge. And then you give them some cash, you offer to move them. They can move anywhere in the U.S. they want or stay there. Yes, they'll all be wealthy. And that's fine with me. That's fine with me. It's money well spent. The whole taking over Greenland is just a troll. He's trolling you guys. And you guys fall for it every time. Oh, here, Gilligan's back. Hey, little buddy. Skipper! Anyway, all right. You never watched Star Wars. Well, nobody's perfect. I'm actually a Star Trek fan. Star Wars is acceptable, but I really don't watch much science fantasy. I only watched about the first 6 of the Star Wars movies, and that was it. Too many people make a career out of living on welfare. Boy, you got that right. You're absolutely correct on that. They literally make an entire career out of being careerless. What kind of loser lives their life without even having a job? And all they do is go troll successful people on YouTube. What is up with that? Such little shallow people. I'll tell you what, you certainly wouldn't, all this to talk about Hitler, Darth Vader's even worse. Donovan, I love to hear that. That's a success story. Okay? That's a success story. You know, where the Democrats want to give you money and keep you down and make you always have to beg for money from them. The Republicans don't want you to take money from them. They want you to make your own money. They want you to get a farm. They want you to start a business, start mowing lawns. They want you to get into broadcasting or become a fireman. They want you to be successful. They want you to do things. The Democrats, all they want to do is keep you on welfare. Because when you're on welfare, you're on the government tit. When you're on the government tit, you, sir, are under control. You are completely controlled when you're on the tit. Because if you don't do what you're told, you ain't eating today. He did. After he died, he came back from the darkness. I guess that counts, right? I don't know. Yeah, the great thing about Greenland is it prevents Russia from getting that close. It also allows us to put assets in different places where they're closer to where they might be needed. Yeah. All right, guys, we're coming up on 10 hours. What do you guys think? I'm looking at the crowd. It looks like the last few people are starting to walk away. The ones across the top are the only ones left live that I know of. And they're all three in the same block of the same road. And they're all three looking at the federal building there. This is Portland. This is the last town. I don't see anything else broadcasting. This is pretty much it. I think it's over for today. All right, guys, let me tell you a few things that's going on with StarShip Adventures. I'm working on merch. I'll probably have merch in the next month. If you want it, buy it. If you don't. I'm not going to gouge on the money. I'm only going to take a very small little bit. I want to just make it, I want to make it fun. I'm going to have some really cool stuff on there. A lot of it, I'm going to have some political satire stuff on there. It's going to be a lot of fun. So that's coming. I'm also going to have some just shirts with the logos and stuff. I'm looking forward to buying some of that stuff myself. So, yep. And so every night we are on here at 9 p.m. Eastern. We come on and we talk about science. We talk about ham radio, space weather, storm chasing, police action, breaking news, AI tech, paranormal, space, ghosts, UFOs, and science fiction. And so literally it's a pretty wide swath of what we cover here. So I don't ever spend more than 20 or 30 minutes on a topic. We move from thing to thing to thing. And we also will have, you will get to see a lot of demonstrations. I actually have the radio hooked up to the computer. And what that allows me to do is it allows me to display my radio right on the computer. We actually talk around the world on HF live on the air. I go out in the car and do POTA live on the air, Parks on the air. We do a lot of neat things. I have a complete mobile setup and I have a complete stationary setup here in the studio. So, hey, there you go. Yeah, they're constantly calling us fascists. The truth was, if Trump's a fascist, they never would have been protesting today. They'd all be in prison. That's what they don't understand. They wouldn't know real fascism if it hit them like a truck or maybe a car hitting a cop or something. Yeah, I bet. All right, so anyway, let's go ahead and let's close this out. I'm going to play a song or two on the way out. So if you guys want to finish up in the chat room, that's perfectly fine. I want to thank the 25,000 people that came into the show today and the 118 of you that are still left in there, even after this is long over with. Thank you all for coming in. This is a crazy time. But it does allow us to get out there and meet more people, and that's the important thing. I think that when we go on in the next few nights, as this continues to wind down each night, I think we're going to keep a lot of these new people that we've met, and it's going to be great. If you haven't hit the subscribe and the bell, please do. It really helps us out. We're at 26,600 subs, and we're doing really good there. I really appreciate all the help. And I do appreciate all the support of my moderators, especially some of you that are in every day, like Heath and Junior and Sludgeon. There's so many of you guys that are in all the time, and I really, really appreciate it out there. So, all right, other than that, that's what I have. We will be back tomorrow night at 9 p.m. I will get up in the morning tomorrow and check if there's anything going on. I will go on, but I don't expect anything going on tomorrow. Tomorrow night I will be on 9 p.m. and I'll be on every night next week, 9 p.m. So just join us here. I think you're going to enjoy it. We're going to be doing a lot this week with AI. We're going to be doing some more stuff with the music generator. We're going to be doing a lot of stuff with the image generator. I'm actually working on making the user interface for the image generator, the new one. And so it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm going to go over that, show you guys what I'm doing. And as always, I give you guys a nice big look behind the curtain. I tell you how I do things, what programs I use, and I always paste in links. If you guys want to start your own show, I'll even help you with that. I do appreciate everybody coming in tonight. And without you guys, this doesn't work. Again, I am going to play a couple of songs on the way out. And so I hope you guys enjoy that. All right, let's do this. All right, we're going to go ahead and go. I'm going to keep the thing on for about 7 more minutes so you guys can continue chatting and say goodnight to everybody in the chat room. Welcome aboard. A couple people just came in. We are leaving. We've been on for 10 hours. 10 hours. This is StarShip Adventures. We'll see you guys, tonight. It's because it's already Monday. I'll see you guys tonight on Monday night at 9 p.m. Eastern, right here on StarShip Adventures for this show, The Sights and Sounds of Earth, where we cover the sights and sounds of Earth with a multi-screen format. We also have aircraft tracking, scanners, weather, and storm chasers. We do all of it right here on StarShip Adventures. So join us tonight, 9 p.m., right here on StarShip Adventures. My name's Ian, all right? And I'm going to put in the Discord link and stuff while the music's playing. Please check us out on Discord, and please give us that like and subscribe. I really appreciate it. That's going to be it. My name's Ian. This is StarShip Studios in Southwest Florida. And for now, I'm going to say good night, everybody. I hope that you guys have a good night out there. And I hope you have a blessed tomorrow. And I'm going to bring you out with God Bless Trump.
Well, howdy, patriots, from sea to shining sea. It's time to sing a trump, crushing the socialist spree. He's the boss in the White House, making America great, while Dems flail in failure, sealing their fate. Pro-democracy hero took a bullet for us all, bringing freedom worldwide. Hear the liberty call. Trump's building walls high, securing the border tight, over 400 miles strong, keeping threats out of sight. Economy booming, 7 million jobs in the bag, unemployment at rock bottom, family incomes on the rise, no lag. Tax cuts permanent, no tax on tips or overtime pay. One big beautiful bill signed on Independence Day. Energy dominant, drilling for oil and gas, affordable prices, kicking green extremism's ass. Hey, hey, ho, ho, Trump's crushing the socialist foe, making Dems look silly, watch their empire crumble low. Pro-democracy king, patriot through and through, took a bullet for freedom, red, white, and true. Nobel Peace Prize coming, better hand it over quick. Trump saving the world, making tyrants feel sick. America first, law and order strong, while lefties protest nonsense, they're just plain wrong. Space superiority locked, A innovation flying, Genesis mission launching, pediatric cancer dying, Mayhem Commission fighting chronic disease with might, phasing out toxic dyes, making health shine bright. Trade deal sealed, tariffs hitting hard on foes. Western hemisphere focus where real security grows. Global health reformed, executive order stacking, while Dems divide and flop, their coalition cracking. Dems in disarray, losing the working class vote. Internal fights raging, comfort and sinking like a boat. Failed to fix the economy, high prices still sting. Unpopular as ever, midterms gonna bring the sting. Ideological rifts, progressives versus the rest. Crisis of failures, putting them to the test. And fighting like cats, no message that sticks. Trump makes them look silly with his winning tricks. Hey, hey, ho, ho! Trump's crushing the socialist vote, making Dems look silly, watch their empire crumble low. Pro-democracy king, patriot through and through, took a bullet for freedom, red, white, and true. Nobel Peace Prize coming, better hand it over quick. Trump saving the world, making tyrants feel sick. America first, law and order strong, while lefties protest nonsense, they're just plain wrong. Oh, those ridiculous protests, anti-law and order clowns, over 1,000 events, shutting cities down. Ice out for good, no, there's chaos in the street. Banging pots at hotels, throwing snow, what a treat. Frog suits in Portland, upside down flags in NYC, crying about enforcement while criminals run free. After Renee Good shooting, they rage and they wail, but ignore the facts, Trump's justice won't fail. Huge fraud in Minnesota, beyond belief's wild edge. Somali scheme, stealing billions, that's the pledge. Feeding our future fake meals, autism therapy scams, daycare doors locked, no kids, what a sham. The Leering Center misspelled, can't even get it right. Healthcare highest, education cheats under walls as oversight. Nick Shirley exposed it, citizen journalism spark. Terror funds flowing, leaving taxpayers in the dark. Hey, hey, ho, ho! Trump's crushing the socialist vote, making Dems look silly, watch their empire crumble low. Pro-democracy king, patriot through and through, took a bullet for freedom, red, white, and true. Nobel Peace Prize coming, better hand it over quick. Trump saving the world, making tyrants feel sick. America first, law and order strong, while lefties protest nonsense, they're just plain wrong. Trump's bringing freedom global, lifting sanctions bold, trade pacts with Asia, making alliances gold. No more endless wars, peace deals stacking high. Serious sanctions gone, letting hope touch the sky. He makes Dems look foolish, their hypocrisy shines like no king's rallies, then freeing dictators' lines. Patriotic powerhouse, pro-democracy stand, crushing the left's chaos with a steady hand. So raise your flags high for President Trump, our guide, crushing the damn socialists, turning the tide. He took a bullet for us, stood tall and true, bringing freedom and justice. God bless the red, white, and blue. patriotic and grand. Trump's America so weak.
Howdy, Minnesota mess makers with your fraud-filled fantasies. Time to roast the Somali scam that's bringing the state to its knees. Templeton Walls jazz hands himself, letting it fester for years, while billions vanish like magic, poof, amid the cheers and the tears from another dimension of deceit where truth's just a joke. These schemes are beyond belief, leaving taxpayers broke. Picture this absurdity, fake meals for ghost kids and the feeding off future scams. Somali run non-profits billing millions, who gives a damn? Autism therapy fraud, phony diagnosis for kickbacks galore. Parents getting payoffs while the state pays more and more. Daycare disaster centers with no tots inside, like the Leering Center, can't even spell it right. Healthcare highs, Medicaid money flowing like wine. Who's in for the homeless? Nah, just pockets they line. Gotta go, go. Templeton's jazz hands dancing slow. What a clown show. Billions stolen, justice coming fast. Somali schemes crashing at last. Nick Shirley's camera lighting the fuse. Citizen journalism exposing the ruse. Waste of dough, waste of trust, waste of time we all pay. Jazz hands, walls, and games up today. Templeton knew since 2018, but turned a blind eye. Fed the racism card, let the fraud multiply. Whistleblower silence, called bigots and worse. All funds funneled to terror groups, that's the curse. And embezzlement and charter school cheats. Fake enrollments, ghost students, endless receipts. Additional atrocities, money laundering rings. Luxury cars overseas, what's the bling it brings? From evil parallel worlds where logic's on vacation. These irrational rip-offs defy explanation. Hey, hey, ho, ho, this fraud's gotta go, go. Jazz hands waving, but the truth's gonna show beyond belief. These Somali steals, justice rolling in on federal wheels. Nick Shirley's YouTube dropping the bomb. Viral video making them squirm like a prom. Waste of billions, waste of years, waste of our hard-earned cash. Tampon Tim, your legacy's trash. Oh, the hypocrisy's thick, like no kings then free dictators. But here it's walls dancing around the investigators. Gaze for Hamas vibes, back in what kills their own. Somali fraudsters laughing all the way home. Unrealistic dreams of endless free rides, while real kids starve. Truth hides from universe where facts don't exist. These woke wonders persist and persist. Nick Shirley, the hero with cam in hand. Citizen sleuths exposing the grand scam plan. Over 90 charged, 85 Somali ties, 64 convicted, no more alibis. Feeding fake futures, housing phantom poor. Autism kickbacks knocking on justice door. Daycare doors locked, no kids to be found. The Leering Center, absurdity unbound. Healthcare hustles, education on cons. Additional frauds like endless marathons. Tampon Tim's tenure of fraud fuel farce. Jazz hands flailing, but the end's not sparse. Hey, hey, ho, ho, this fraud's gotta go, go. Tampon Tim's jazz hands stealing the show. Somali schemes beyond belief's edge. Justice coming like a sledge. Nick Shirley's light shining bright and true. Citizen journalism seeing us through. Waste of time, waste of lives, waste of the American dream. Walls is watch, what a scream. Illogical leaps, irrational raids on the till. Unrealistic rip-offs giving us the chill. Truth banished from the left, fraud
Well, hello there, sunshine patriots and blue-haired brigade. Gather round your soy lattes, time to get played. Y'all out here crying for lawbreakers, banging pots like toddlers in a tantrum, while real Americans are laughing our asses off at your woke-ass anthem. Look at these clowns in their rainbow flags and nose rings, screaming abolish ICE like it solves anything. Defending a chick who tried to ram agents with a ride. Now she's a martyr. Bitch, please, that's homicide, suicide. Postmenopausal Karens foam at the mouth, spitting, intriguing, blocking cop cars like they're saving the world from deporting the freaking. Gangbangers, rapists, traffickers, nah, keep them all, they say, while crying about fascism in their safe space parade. Hey, hey, ho, ho, this protest's a fucking no-show. Woke weirdos wailing in the snow, what a goddamn joke, yo. Banging pots and pans like broke-ass toddlers at 3, while ICE does the job y'all too pussy to see. Upside down flags, frog suits, lawn chairs in the street. Y'all call this resistance? Nah, it's just elite defeat. Waste of time, waste of air, waste of everybody's day. Go home, snowflakes, law and order's here to stay. Inflatable frog costumes, really that's your big move. Portland's finest freaks looking like Pepe on shrooms, shining flashlights in hotel windows all night long. Trying to keep agents awake, bitch, that's just wrong. Yoga dancing in front of detention centers, what the hell? Cosplay revolutionary straight out of progressive hell. Non-binary screechers with whistles up their ass, honking horns for hours, man, y'all got no class. Hey, hey, ho, ho, this protest's a fucking no-show. Blue-haired banshees in the snow, putting on a shit show. Throwing snowballs at badges, then crying brutality. Grow the fuck up, that's just reality. Aztec dancers, giant birds, puppets in the rain. Your signs melt faster than your tiny brains. Waste of time, waste of tears, waste of taxpayer dough. Abolish ICE now, abolish this stupid show. Y'all scream no fascist USA while blocking the road, harassing agents doing jobs y'all never knowed. Calling for blood when it's your side getting caught, and play victim when the pepper spray's hot. Fat girls jumping on hoods, megaphones and faces. Gay boys doing the taser dance in their safe spaces. Defending Venezuelan thugs and child molesters too, while pretending you're the heroes. Fuck me, that's new. Over 1,000 events, congrats on the circle jerk. Tiny towns full of trustafarians going berserk. Soros checks cashing indivisible scripts in hand, marching to the beat of the same tired band. Chanting ICE has got to go like it's poetry gold, while ignoring the rapists and killers they hold. You're not revolutionaries, you're just bored and loud, wasting Saturday afternoons in your virtue signaling crowd. Hey, hey, ho, ho, this protest of a fucking no-show. Woke weirdos, blue hairs, freaks in the snow go. Banging pots, blowing whistles, honking like clowns, while bullshit down. Frog suits, lawn chairs, upside down rags in the wind. Your whole damn movement's where logic goes to end. Waste of time, waste of life, waste of everybody's night. Get a real job, dipshits, or at least get a life. So here's to you, anti-law and order brigade. Keep screaming in the cold while the grown-ups get paid. Your absurdity's legendary, your logic's a joke. 6 minutes of roast. Now choke on that smoke. Stay woke, losers. Or better yet, just stay home. Law and order wins, y'all just got on. Buttercups, it's time for a roast, and the 6-minute saga will skewer the most. Absurd liberal circus is clogging the streets with snowflake parades and hypocrisy beats. From NYC to LA, they're wailing and whining about ICE doing jobs while they're virtue signaling. Picture the scene, a bad SNL skit where the punchline's defund, but they can't commit. Massey's flag fiasco, what a sight to behold. Over 2,000 fools in the rain and the cold, waving inverted flags like it's deep and profound, equating border cops to the Klan, lost and unsound. March past Trump Tower, mariachi in tow, fighting oppression with tunes from a bad burrito show. No ICE, no KKK, no fascist USA, but if jobs were their chant, they'd all run away. Mayhem, ground zero for tears. Thousands in snow, braving blizzards and fears, banging pots and pans like a kitchen gone mad. Outside ice hotels, man, that's just sad. Demanding justice for Renee Good's wild ride. She clipped an agent, but that's brushed aside. Ilhan Omar blocked all the tyranny well, but bureaucracy's fine when it's not in their tail. LA snowflakes are suburban and woke, 100
crowded shut streets with puppets and smoke as the dancers twirl with giant birds high, sitting in lawn chairs, revolution oh my. Signs melting in rain, arguments too, yelling about rights while gangs get a pass through. Burning Man vibes in a pity parade, tailgating treason, yeah that's how it's played. Tailgating treason, yeah that's how it's played. Hey, hey, ho, this protest gotta go. Upside down flags and frog suits in the snow, screaming about fascists while ignoring the facts. Liberal lunacy, it's all just an act. Abolish the ice, but keep the light teas hot. Ranting in rain while the signs turn to snot. Absurdity reigns in this clown show parade. Smart ass alert, y'all just got played. Hey, hey, ho, ho, this protest gotta go. Upside down flags and frog suits in the snow, screaming about fascists while ignoring the facts. Liberal lunacy, it's all just an act. Abolish the ice, but keep the lattes hot. Ranting in rain while their signs turn to snot. Absurdity reigns in this clown show parade. Smart ass alert, y'all just got played. Austin's arrest, antiques, zip ties and fights. Dozens detained under bright Texas lights, blocking the roads, throwing snowballs like pros, and cry brutality when the pepper spray flows. Boca rats and slap fight, battery charge, protest and violence that's living large. Mirror, mirror on the wall so near, your hypocrisy showing loud and clear. Philly burbs woke, even grandma's in shock. 200 vigils with chains round the block. Renee Good day declared by the gov, what a hoot. Canonizing resistance like it's absolute. No hate banners wave, but silence on crime. Upside down flags in the burbs sublime. Raging at firemen for dousing their blaze. Liberal logic in a hypocritical haze. Now nationwide nothing is over 1,000 strong. From Atlanta's marches to Portland's frog throng. Soros funded scripts, AC Luke Hughes. Marching bands blaring spotlights harassing the crews. Emotional silences and ace screams. Kid with a snowball gets a pepper dreams. All outrage, no fixes, theatrical flair. LARPing rebels from heated car air. And for 6 DC's White House weep in the pouring down rain. Silence is pointed, then chaos again. Frog suit ship nationwide. Meme war revive. From alt-right roots to lefty survive. 1,000 events in all 50 states. Tiny towns join in the pitted debates. While ICE risk lives busting threats in the night. These clowns play pretending they feel good fight. Clowns play pretending they feel good fight. Hey, hey, ho, ho, this protest gotta go. Upside down flags and frog suits in the snow, screaming about fascists while ignoring the facts. Liberal lunacy, it's all just an act. Abolish the ice, but keep the lattes hot. Ranting in rain while the signs turn to snot. Absurdity reigns in this clown show parade. Smart ass alert, y'all just got played. The fast hits, pong and tribute to sin. Remember the lesson, this is set and a sprint. And persistence is this, but survive with a grin. Sees minutes of flows, well they go it all up again. Oh, buckle up, buttercups, it's time for a roast. In this 6-minute saga, we'll skewer the most. Absurd liberal circus that's clogging the streets with snowflake parades and hypocrisy beats.
All right, guys, I'm heading to bed. It's been a pleasure tonight to broadcast to you. Thank you for joining the channel, everybody. We'll be back tonight and every night this week at 9 p.m. Eastern for the Sights and Sounds of Earth right here on StarShip Adventures. Good night, everybody. 7 3s. Have a pleasant night and a safe tomorrow. Good night, everybody.